Howdy! I have returned, and we're gonna do some hordes today because I am basically poor. This barbarian has been cleaning me out. I've got almost nothing to work with. I'm still looking for one weapon, but the search continues. At the very least, she's grinding today because she owes my rogue, who we're gonna play probably a lot next week, some money. She's greedy. We gotta fix it. We gotta fix it. So to grind all the time we go. How's everybody doing? Salutations. Hi. What is up? Fawn is also sick today, but he's still here for now. So we'll see how long it lasts. But good on him. He still showed up. Alright, Soulspire. Get it. And my barbarian might be wearing a little bit of a questionable outfit. I was like, you know what? I've been wearing the same thing for like 2 nights in a row. We're gonna put on something else. And I remembered I had this. And now I'm like, you know what? We'll wear it. We'll wear it. It's lovely. It's lovely. Yeah, it seems like everyone's getting the ick. I'm a little sneezy today myself, but hopefully it doesn't go farther than that. Hopefully. We're gonna try to pass it all to Fawn. He can channel it all for me and everybody else. You're welcome. You're welcome. You can have it. I don't want it. Alright, Masters. Ether Feed or Lords +5. We'll go Lords +5 right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, he's coughing even in the text. It's that contagious. Gross. Get it out of here. Yeah, Steve doesn't want it either, so you pass it to somebody else. You pass it from me to you to somebody else. Anybody else. Okay. I'm sure somebody out there wouldn't mind an excuse not to show up to something. There's gotta be somebody out there thankful for the ick. Let's get rid of the ether mass. I got you. They're so shiny. Got lots of triple gear pieces on these. Okay, these maybe not so shiny, but some of the other stuff. Mostly, but for one. Fawn came down with bad case of brain rot. AI videos. So he's saying that, and I don't know. He's the only one that has a lot of brain rot. I got a lot of brain rot from AI stuff these days too. I think a lot of us are guilty of it. It's bad, man. It's bad. Happy Saturday, Papa Power Bob. Hello. Alright, so advance with the goblins. We got wave starts to massies. Let's go take the goblins. Fawn's gonna grab it whether I do or not, right? They have Pale Perry as my pet. We don't see him that often. I can't even pet him. He wants to run around too much. He's a classic. One of the first cash shop pets they ever released. And he's also pretty easy to see, so we don't mind him much. Hanging out in my circle. As one does. I have like the glyphs done for Lunging Strike, but the problem is, of course, I'm pretty poor. And so I don't know if I'm gonna get to the Lunging Strike too soon. We're trying to save for... I want to do Pin Shot on my rogue before this season is out. So I don't know how Pin Shot's gonna feel next season when we're much more bare bones. So I gotta get it out of my system before the knife hits. Soul Spires. See you. Rolling down here. Collect. Family already arranged for Thanksgiving shenanigans. I've been promised duck. But obviously I gotta show up, which also means I gotta take quite a few days off coming up for Thanksgiving. It's not too long now. So I'll figure out all that, but a lot of stuff also around the corner after that, because at some point we're gonna have the PoE2 new league, and I think they're pretty much gonna hit back to back. I don't know what order of configuration yet, but I'm a little concerned. How does one choose all these things? We'll juggle, we'll find a way. Showing up is the hard part, that's true. Showing up is the hard part. Many things. The bar often not high, so it's okay. Just show up. It counts. It counts. Okay, there. Get these out of here. Good. Watch out for that explosion. Interesting enough, I got like a text message from one of my family members, like, specifically to me. Like, they don't include me in group family chats anymore, I guess, because I got all sorts of configurations. Bless them, I get it. So one of them actually messaged me, like, this never happens. I don't think they remember that I exist. I'm shocked. I'm shook. Okay, there you go. Cool. Let's see. Ether Feeds, Masters Hellborn. And give them my business email. Alright, contact my business email. Yeah, that goes really well. I get all sorts of messages in there, and a lot of them. It was like, okay. I have trust issues. Like, people email the business, like, if it doesn't look like really, really, like, super professional and get, like, all the links and all the things, like sometimes I'm just like, I don't know. Because I get some people message me, they'll say some BS. And it's like, I can read it pretty quickly, like, no. You're not what you say you are. You're not what you say you are. And it's like, I just actively ignore them. It is what it is out there. Sadly, people be acting out. Alright, there you go. Roll right through, so probably don't need to give the business email to the family. They're a little bit higher on the totem pole than that. Okay. There we are. See how we're doing out the left side. Hey, how you doing, Psycho? Get out of there. Explosives. Let's see this. My favorite thing is always people who come through and they tell me they're like experts in managing discords and all these sort of things. And they're like, they should be a mod, and like, I don't even know who you are. And a lot of the time, actually, within like so many messages, I know who it is. And it's like, oh, we've been through this before. There's a handful of people like that. And it's like, you know how I do things, these people. So why are you here asking? But, you know, they do it and they think I'm stupid all the time. And it's like, this is why we have problems, man. This is why we got problems. Clear this. It cracks me up. Enter masses. Got it. Yeah, there's a handful of those out there. And so I always say this, like, where everybody else out there who has me streaming, you meet these people who are like, immediately, they're like, I can mod for you to do all this. Question that every time. Anyone who seeks power and you don't know who the hell they are, it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. I'm just like, blanket, you know, this is it. I've been doing this for a long time, not just streaming, like, all these, like, running clans and even moving people to officer, doing the Discord thing. Like, if they immediately, the first thing they tell you, like, oh, I do all this, I do all that, you don't know who the hell they are, never say yes. Never say yes. Especially if they say they'll do it for free. Which is, either way, if they say they do it for pay or for free, don't do it. Just don't do it. Like, you gotta test these people out and know who the hell you're letting have any responsibility in anything that is yours. We don't play like that. Yeah, see, Steve's been with me for many, many years. She knows exactly what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, it's always a bad idea. Always a bad idea. Mid small faster, we'll take this. Let's go. Ooh, with these. Dun, 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 dun. Get rid of those ghouls, mortars. And south, we'll get that one. There's one I need Steve to ban for the next few days. Whenever I get around to it, I keep forgetting because I ignore them so actively. But there's one I'm sure you'll enjoy banning. I'll tell you all about. But we got a few culprits. They always love to show up and they think they're sly. Like, no, Steve and I, like, we've been through this. We'll get them again. Steve's ready. I like to let Steve do the honors. It's funnier that way. You don't even get my bad hammer kids. No, let Steve do the dirty work. Like this. Suppressor. Okay, we'll get this one. Yeah. I don't know, man. Why are people like this? Why are they like this, dude? Like, people like to act out during the holidays, too. They're like, you think I'm too busy to get someone to ban you? Nah, we're good for it. Plus 100 wave start. I got one of those weird, like, AI-ish UI type sellers. Usually they don't message me on the Discord. They like go to everybody else, so kind of like have to dig around and see who's getting harassed by those so we can ban them. One of them tried to do it to me, and it goes in my spam, so I'm a little slow to see it because it always goes into the pile. They even like put on the Discord's like fame tag and did all this like extra, like the extra mile. I was just like to the point like, I'm not even sure this is AI. It gets caught in the spam of every other AI type like bot spammer. I just banned it because it was in the spam pile. I was looking at it, like, you even put on my Discord's tag? Like, they go that extra mile now? Like, gross. It's gross. That one. Right then, here. Explosion. Got a little soul spire. She's the sweeper. She's proud of it. Proud of it. She's the massive. Soul spire. Got you. Alright, so what we got here? Fiends +2 interviews with the soul spire deal. I think we take the fiends, of course. Yeah, they try really hard. They try really hard. And then the one that wasn't a bot that needs the like the fancy man, the I don't know. I think I knew who it was. It's been like 2 messages, and they're still trying. I'm like, how many times? How many times we gotta go through this? Go over here. And then, like, now, like, the new thing is they want to say they want to join the clan, right? They know just enough about the stream that, like, they say they want to join the clan. And then it's like, okay, sure, anytime. And then, like, just register with it. It's on the list you play. And they never do. And I'm like, you don't even play this game. You just want to be a mod in the channel or whatever you're trying to do. Like, that is gross. That is gross. It's the name that shouldn't be spoken to. Yeah, it is. Okay, here we are. And to the north. Okay, then. Yeah. Alright, you go right here. That one here we are. Got you. Select. Popping that. And south side. Chaos Rift. Take that one and that one. Got you. Select. What else are we up to? I need more over to the northwest. Cool. We have a few. Up to no good for years. It's crazy. Let's collect this. Who the hell knows? I don't even acknowledge any of it. I leave my DMs open in Discord for like business stuff. And then these people, they figure it out. So then they pose like business. I hate it. I hate it. I don't want to close my DMs in Discord so like actual important stuff can't come through me. Select this. I don't like deferring everything to mods. It's not like that. Alright, let's collect these before we go. Going with those. We'll hang out over here to the left side. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit the Bartuk. We'll roll right up. Yoink. Hey, how you doing? Got it. Lord of Chaos. Yeah, I know. A lot of people are busy right now. I get it. It's a good time to be pretty busy. Gotta do all the holiday things depending. Gotta do all the waiting for the next season and leagues coming up in Action RPG land. Everybody busy. Good to be busy now and not busy then. For Spirit Board. Spirit Board is hype, right? What kind of Spirit Board did you go with? These are Lockeran's Talisman. We don't want this. Maximum Life. That's a no. We'll hit another one. Give me that gifted sub-agent. Appreciate it. Centipede. That's actually one of my more favorite kind of Spirit Boards. I always love the poison ones. But they never quite hit like either the Eagle styles or the Rake styles in various combinations. I think we need some justice for Centipede. We need them to scale a little bit higher. Thank you for that gifted sub. Thank you. Alright, trade incoming, it says. Fancy. Very fancy. Anyway, that 10 of 10. Yay, you! Pick this up. Alright. Roll it again. So what do we got? Ether vent spawn faster. Fiends, let's go Fiends replace elites. That's what we're doing. Okay, here. Fine. Ether mass. So fast. Yeah, they're always so fast. I like Touch of Death as Centipede like the most. That's always my favorite. I think that was like the first of all of the Spiritborn build that kind of took the end game during season 6. Of course, other things popped off even higher, so eventually went Quo Volley. I still really enjoy those poison style ones. Stinger's pretty neat too. Like, it just looks neat. Touch of Death, I think it pops off a little bit more quickly. I just need to give a little bit more back to Centipede in general, and I'd be happy. I'd be happy. Yeah, I like the Touch of Death. Also, like/dislike that if you don't do enough damage with it, you can lag a whole instance, and it's really funny. But not maybe the best gameplay. When he starts Soul Spire, when he starts 2 masses, let's go take 2 masses at the beginning. Thank you, thank you. Pretty chill. She's got really nice weapons at this point. I even got a triple grandfather yesterday. Triple GA. Missed the maximum resource though, so it's not as good maybe as my other grandfather. Funny enough, I decided I'm gonna Gamba. Ah, that's a lot of horsey. You the combo. I saw that one like all over the chat. Like I don't always see them like that, but that one definitely that was pretty big. Yeah, so yesterday I decided I'm gonna Gamba on the blacksmith boxes, which I usually don't do that much. I was like at the end of the season, kind of whatever. And I was saying, you know what would be nice for this character? A grandfather, a better one, the one I had. 3 of them dropped, and one of them was a triple GA. Like 3 grandfathers out of 5 boxes. Like okay, all right. Sometimes things are just meant to be. I'll take it. I'll take it. I never get nice things like that. But it seems like those blacksmith boxes, they could be no joke. I mean, we had somebody pick up a quad, I think, Perdition for this season. Fong, the guy, a lot of the things he wanted just off of Gamba, even though I told him not to. Like, no, do it with the runes. Do it with the runes. You know, it works sometimes. It works sometimes. Hello, how you doing? Alright, Ethan Mass will go ahead and pop it. Don't get caught in all that explosion. I'm mainly here today to get gold so my rogue can thrive. Because no Barba owes my Famaru money. All the money. Hey, more combos. Right here, multi-shot. Got it going. Trying to get 300 on hardcore. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. I've never actually done the 300 on hardcore. I just combined 2 concepts. 2 words. 300 on hardcore. But usually, you know, I don't play over there. Typically, we're a softcore community, so I kind of just cool just playing every class like, excessively over here. This is actually the highest we've ever seen the combos go. Like, I never knew they had all these wild animations and things going on. Horses running through the chat. It's so hysterical because there are horses and of course it's speed. It's very steep there. Okay, here we are. Got it. You have too much anxiety. That's a lot of people's deal with it. I get it. I get it. Brave going over there at all. Salted hordes. Ether mass. Got you there. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Got you, no problem. No problem. Okay. What's this looking like? So many things going over in the chat panel. Like, oh, that tells me about this. That's cool. That's cool. Archangel, I'm doing well. How are you? You playing a lot of GW too? Always curious about how it's going over there. I gotta live vicariously, more or less, through her. Can't visit Tyria so regularly. I'm busy holding down Sanctuary in a part of the season where not many of us are here. Yeah, I knew it. I knew she was. I want to play Trompador. I might check in on my day off tomorrow. I might. It might happen. Still spatties a little bit. At least enough to log in. Flip that I exist. Kind of vibes. Here we are. Rolling right up. To the Chaos Way. Which one are you gonna give me now? We're on the 3 episode. Nice, nice. I wonder how much of that I've actually gone through. Because I've you know, a lot of people know me. I'm not a big storyline chaser. There's so much in Guild Wars 2 at this point. It even has the cowboy hat. Goodness. I can hit these. Nice. Okay, you right there again. Moving that right along. Ether beams, got it. And then go parry, go. But I put like the fire, some of the fiery weapons on, and he's got a fiery weapon. We match. Hail Parry is the barbarian of the little pets. Confirms. Definitely not a druid. Truly. Okay. Fine. Alpin and Pale Perry kind of has similar energy. I'm just saying. Hellfire, like, are they brothers? What's going on here? Look at those combos. Steed and Kaleo. And Maxim! There's more! It's going again! Soul Spire. Let's see this out. Right, we are moving. Let's go. We go again. Right there. How are we doing? We okay out there? We alright? Cool. We explosive. Why is the popcorn like purple? That's just a Twitch thing, I guess. It's a little concerning though. I don't know. What does purple popcorn taste like? It's just food color, or is there actual flavor to it? Is there a Twitch flavor? Okay, there you go. Let's see now. What's going on over here? Hellborn +1, energy chance to drop. Let's go. I guess do this. I don't know Hellborn these days. Don't feel the best, but we're gonna do it anyway. Got masses all over the place. Good for you. Hit it. Later, Steed. Good luck out there. There's more combos. Off to the races for Steed. Okie dokie. For you. That explosive. Howdy, Maxa. What's up? Happy weekend. Can we get rid of that? Of course I can. Of course I can. We love just holding it down the button. Now, let's see. Next week I go back to Rogue. I'm gonna have to do like rotational stuff and make sure the Orphan Maker is working properly. So we better enjoy this while it lasts. It's back to actual having to think a little bit for Rogue soon. I'm doing well. Got a little bit of the sneezy kind of feeling today, but overall, you know, it's fine. It's fine. So far, so good. We're not been live, at least. There we are. Look at the combos again. Maxim and Steed. Okay, masses. Let's get rid of that all there. North, Hellborn. Sure thing. I'll do this. A mortar. Little spire under half. That'll work for me. And east. Only wind. I'll see it out. Do that 35 stream streak. Hobo King. Got it? Good. Oh, still chilling right there. And west. Okay, so those are all right. Collect these, and then Fiends +2, +100. Let's go Fiends +2. Got you. Sure. West masses. We'll take all that. Another Ether Mass. Ether Mass here. Okay, Vampirics. Soul Spire. There's two of them actually. There's one. Here's two. Fawn's gonna kill that stuff over there. I'll handle the circle. Trying to, but they die a little bit too soon. Like, most of them do spawn in the right spot, so it's alright. They're once again still just outside. Super annoying. They like instantly go down. Like all you had to do is one more step over here. You can't even make one step. Too efficient. We're suffering from success. This is a lot better than it was. There we are. Good. Hold for you. 907, 910, and rolling. Let's see you with the Plague Bearer. Suppressor. Solid. Alright, so Colossal, wait, we're gonna take the wave. We were testing yesterday to see if we can like push it back and we get another wave. It didn't look like it was going to get pushed back. You take the 2 that you get, or you get less than 2. At least the one time I was actively looking at it. I get stuck in that worm's rocks. I shake my head. There we are. Yeah, Fawn, did you install Guild Wars 2 yet? And you downloaded all that? When you take your nap, maybe you should make sure that's going. Errors. Good for these. See how this is doing here. Got it. Another one this way. Phoebus out. Fine. And we'll take that. Here we are again. Alright, he said he's gonna get it done after all days. So we'll check inventory. Granted, he doesn't own any like fancy DLCs, anything like this. He just has a base game, but I don't know, at least it's a step in the right direction. You don't need any particular DLC. You could get the newest one, so I could take you to directly go and check it out together. Wouldn't be bad. You don't really need it. Still log in and do stuff. Yeah. So you should get the newest one. Get the newest one so you can do the storyline for that. It doesn't matter in those games that much if you're all caught up or not. They kind of get a little recap and they have like their own little like new shenanigans. So then you can play with the new specializations and check those out with me too. Strength, none of that. Why is he trading? He's giving me his gold. Did you even open the box yet? That's why you didn't open the box yet. What's he do? Alright, I'll take that. Take that. Trying to pay me back for all the times I've given him gold. I'll take these. Very nice. Yeah, last year when the last DLC came out for Guild Wars 2, we did take Fawn over there, so we got him set up. He's like on roster and these kind of deals, but he never really got that into it. Yeah, take it out of his wage. We're taking it out of his wage. Right, there we go. Yeah, he can always go back to whatever part he wants later. I've been logged in to get all my rewards for getting the new DLC. The first time actually I didn't log in like day 1 of a DLC release for Guild Wars 2. I always buy the stuff ahead of time. Okay, so I was changing tattoos. So, like, I like this one. I don't know if it's the one for this cosmetic. Which one is the one for this cosmetic? I don't think there's... I don't know. There's never a third choice. I can barely see what this one's doing. This... I don't know. I don't know about any of these things. I already chose that one a moment ago. Okay, that was just a mess. It's literally called... What the hell do I call this? Cancerous tendrils? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. No, the fading... Why do the names not match? I was like, it says one thing and then it says something else on the other side. Grant a sacrifice. Oh, this is the Berserk one. Interesting. So it's like Panic, Scanlan for Berserk. How's this look? Kind of fancy. I don't know if it's like the go-to for what we're wearing, but I'll go with it. Right. Which 2 are you missing? Dark. Alright, box please. Let's see what we got here. What Fawn's doing. Whatever it is he's up to. Although, when he says be right back, I don't know if his be right back is like a be right back or is it I'll be right back in some amount of hours. Kind of vibes. Gonna do a little cleanup here on this spread. I think I'll do the Moss Raver too. Maybe have them 2. There's Mallwood. Okay, so they're both Mallwood. Fine. Let's get rid of some of this. Do I have any that are junk stuff? As much as I need gold, gold reserve in the Nightmare Dungeon does not hit well, so we don't want that. Get rid of these. Get rid of a few like random things here and there just to get more space. We need space. Take that one. Did that one give me anything fun? Chaos Rifts again. Alright, so we're gonna do the Mallwood thing. Go ahead and hit a refresh. What kind of name am I standing next to, please? So the last DLC before the one that you just released for Guild Wars 2 didn't add any like class specialization, so I wasn't that into it. They added like homestead, which is cute, I guess. I just didn't get into that. I'm always more interested. I need more classes. I need more like builds. The newest one they have did add that, but I'm much more interested. All right, bandit sentries is what I'm looking for over here. Go ahead and hit that terror. Got you there, just a little bit. Here we go again. Right this way. Terrors and fires. Be you. I'm a Marine Obol life. Alrighty. Take that. Back on the west side. More of that bonus XP. And here. Grab that sword. Good enough. And right. Grab that little channeling. See you out. Chilling's good. Another one of those. Grab a little Neo. We are good to go to Skeletal Rise. Right out there. Champions. Another one of those. Veneration. I have to actually interact with that. I could just spam F on things as I go across if there's no interaction in this build, but if there is an interaction, I cannot keep spinning. I gotta actually do it like these. I'm gonna miss the rifts. They were saying that I gotta find a way like bring them back or something at some point. I didn't seem like it was gonna be next season immediately, but eventually they acknowledge that we do like them. Nice little variance in what we're doing in these different events. Or cool bit. Go first chests. Fine, this is fine. I have so many of those mercenary boxes I could claim across all the mercs. Fortunately, the Barbarian didn't cost me that much. I spent about 200k on my two-handed mace, triple with anything, triple anything. Ended up tripling the Earthquake chance to double cast, which I don't know how much that really gives me, but we went with it. At least it's orange on there. It was the most pricey thing this season. The last time I had a really pricey thing was 400k off the side, and however many Forgotten Souls also on Barbarian a few seasons ago. It's always the Barbarian that hurts the most. All those extra weapons, it adds up. And it just loves to throw one in there that isn't only just that I have a lot of them. It's just extra painful to triple for whatever reason. Alright, here. She owes my rogue a lot. She owes my rogue especially a lot. The other characters maybe too, especially my rogue. He's like, how am I gonna afford my pin shot build and my non-meta nonsense if you're gonna eat up every dime on the account? It's like, stop it. Stop it. Here. I would say every penny, but I guess they're not minting pennies in the States anywhere. I guess. Up with such things that I don't know, I saw it on Reddit. Reddit wouldn't lie to me. Would they? Would they? Also saw an NFL meme that tied comic book superheroes and villains with anime villains and heroes. My brain is still recovering. Beast. Who would win? You have to choose like the most overpowered, weird comic book characters to really even keep up with just like even like the most like protagonist mainstream of the anime characters. Kind of wild. Like at a certain point, it was like that character doesn't go so. One of the characters like doesn't go so well in the game of football, and then the reason I'm just like, it doesn't really matter how well they would actually play football. At some point, you just have to choose people who can tank anything, everything. Like, we got characters who can blow up the sun, and characters that will melt your brain just being in their presence if they decide to activate their powers. It's like, so... I don't care about if they're good at the game of football at a certain point, I just need them to live. I just need them to live to actually make it to the meme. The bar is so high. Look at it, it's like, wait, why don't we move this one from this position that needs a lot of different skills to just make them the running back because they can't get tackled anyway. Just hand the ball off every time. The offense always scores, so then we just gotta figure out what we do for the anime characters for defense, because they didn't include that part of the meme. Just thought it was so funny. So funny. It's like the algorithm in these social media platforms are off the charts. I realized something like that. It literally knows. It was like, oh, you click onto a lot of superhero stuff. You read a lot of anime trash. You only, other than those two things, check in on football. So you know what you need right now? A person who put all three of those things together, and now your brain is going to explode. Alright, puppies. This one, I let Steve do the honors, because I know she takes a special joy in it. I was gonna let you do it yesterday, but I thought about I'm gonna let Steve do it. I'm gonna let Steve do it. I could do it myself, but we don't. I don't touch that case. It's a job for Steve. I'll let her do it. Electrified summoner, vampiric. We can keep just like not acknowledging existence, and we just I consider it containment when we get somebody like that. It's like, oh, one of these popped up. Like, I could ban them or just leave them there so I know that they're there so I can actively ignore them and they don't try this shit again. But, you know, at this point, it's like, I've let somebody banhammer it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Please don't get it. Soul Spire. Roll that there. Little poison. This. Dun 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 dun. Frozen. Ether mass. If people are gonna be a nuisance, I may as well make sure to make the most fun out of said nuisance as possible. So in this case, it's Steve's fun. It's Steve's fun. Left Soul Spire. Got it out the way. Alright, so Masses Hellborn, Hellfire. It's two Masses. I don't like these much. It's weird that they have the Hellfire intensified, so like, it goes up a little bit higher, and it's like, I don't think it ever really pays off. The Hellfire choices are like, you choose that in like the absence of choices. Multi-shot. Let's get that Band of Shaman out of the way. Okay, then, let's see you. Here we are. Da-da-da. Banished must go. We got cold and summoners, sure. Nicely done. Hobbies. Yeah. Part of the territory, unfortunately. Doing this, you're inevitably, you gotta deal with some weird. Naturally just has some weird. Part of the gig. Yep. Okay, poison. Soul Spire here for me. Under half. Let's get that frozen out. Good, looks good. Ether masses. Like, we even deal with that here, and all I do is slay demons. All I do is slay demons. I do like the little least amount possible. Anything else that isn't just slaying the demons. Ooh, she killed that first one like right out the gates. Usually I have to like run it down and it wastes a lot of time. But this is actually a good start to the goblin deal for once. I like it. Now the collecting everything is the problem. Like, you see how small that collection radius is. Copies. Nah, Dark, we got it. We're gonna let Steve ban the one that we want to ban. But she'll get it later after work or whenever. Okay. We're not really doing anything right now. Just it's an active ignoring kind of case. Okay, Ether Goblin. What? Look at that. You can't even collect this. Like, I'm right here, and like a lot of that is like, no, you're not close enough. You gotta like zigzag like a zebra, and then I missed something else anyway. Like, there's no winner. Suffering from success again. Oh no. Oh yeah, you can coach him on Guild Wars. Yeah, enemies killed. Soul Spires +3. Yeah. This one. And the beauty of Guild Wars 2 is you can be in multiple clans at once, and apparently even if you're not playing on the same servers and like the same like charge, you can still be on the same rosters, you can still chat with everybody. It's pretty cool. Eat their masses. Get rid of that Soul Spire here. I think it's like 12k. Something like this. Poison. That's across all accounts. I think the main account probably has like 10k or something, but you can actually check them out when like right in game, so I'll tell you. Alright, here. Yeah, I think it's 5, unless they added another one at some point. Roll this. Here we go. I'll take these. Here. The old terrifying. Got you there. Yeah, I used to have like all the fancy like damage meters and whatnot, so we could see who was doing what, and like the whole raid. It was crazy. I'll have all that. I think at this point on this rig, I'd have to go and track it down again. I kind of forgot that existed actually until you mentioned it. Beans +2. Let's take this. This game doesn't have that, and it sounds like WoW is trying to get rid of a lot of the add-ons that people have just kind of gotten used to, like just basically consider a requirement to play. I'm trying to bring it back more to like a vanilla state, which I'm technically for when it comes to games. I do not like when it feels like you have to install a game and then to actually play the game you have to add all these add-ons that like a new player just coming in would never know about. Because WoW is a mess of those things, and it gets to the point where the add-ons are playing the game for you instead of you playing the game. And it also creates a very toxic environment when you get like such in-depth like graphs and things for everyone. That you're playing more by graphs and add-ons, and even down to like the number crunching than actually playing. It's like I always rub it the wrong way. It's actually one of maybe the top reasons why WoW was never my thing. Especially like later on when it just was like that. Like I don't want to play like that. Fragments. I like the Final Fantasy 14 system that they have there. Like you can have a lot of those things. You can't use it to like actively manage the entire game and all your social interactions. Like the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Yeah, you missed the Halloween event, but you are in time for the holiday one. Right? Right? It's coming. I think Fawn will love the Bell game. It has like vibes like the Donkey Kong game in Mario Party Jamboree. Ether Mass, look at this. Clear these. Like snowball fights and do the little tower defense. So yeah, that's a lot. There's a lot going on over there. D4 won't give us a lot of holiday events. Guild Wars 2 definitely does. Alright. But yeah, there are some mods for Guild Wars 2 that they do let you use. Yeah. The funny thing is we would play it and like it would be like kind of laggy because the network for Nintendo games is not great. I don't know why they don't have a better system for that sort of thing. But you could have all sorts of weird lag. We just kind of like learn to play through. And then I would still wreck the rhythm game. To be fair though, as good as I am on these games and all sorts of RPGs, used to be we would play some of those dancing rhythm games, just like the ones you could play on controller, and we would do these things called rockathons as a kid to raise money for like trips and events and whatever deal. So we would be awake in rocking chairs for like all of like overnights, like 24 hours. It's just like raising money, and we would play some of those games. And people would play against me, and they would get so pissed because I would go undefeated the entire rockathon. Like, no matter who came and play, I would win. So then Fawn's trying to play, but basically it comes down to those kind of games against me. And like, you have no idea. You have no idea what you're up against. Yeah, the game is bad. Here, any rhythm games can be like that, but pretty disgusting. Some of those games once upon a time. That and Tetris Attack, which was also the Pokemon Puzzle League. That'd be Jeweled-esque, like competitive state vibe. Just testing at those. And then what was the other Puzzle Fighter? I think it was kind of similar to that too. Okay. Roll this way. Left for you. I'd play those like Tetris Attack, like your Pokemon Puzzle League, or whatever variation of those against my family members. It would always be similar. It's just like no matter what they did, they would just lose for hours and hours and hours at a time. But I give props to all these people who they would keep showing up and keep trying. They would keep trying. It's like they would be like, okay, I need a break and let somebody else play. They'd come back and okay, I've got it now, and they wouldn't, and they would still come back over and over again, just to see if it could happen. And like it would never happen. Okay, Terror. Got these and those. And north. And then the people who would not play those games would get really pissed at the music that it would play. Watch like movies or whatever the hell they were doing. Get really salty about it. And then we would turn it down a little bit, but overall, the managers of those events would be like, it's fine. It's fine. It is like we're too busy marveling the fact you never lose. What you want. Do what you want. Making money for the cause, we're fine. Look at this Marvel. All she does is grind. Even then, some things never change. See? Alright. How did he end up playing a little bit? I don't know what he'll actually stick with. I think he was kind of just Vaughn was just going around and Guild Wars 2 and figuring out which one he liked still. I don't think he ever really settled on the one that he really is into. I see, I wouldn't be surprised if like Dark, Fawn, and I all end up for this round all Mesmer. So everybody just run around with Mesmers and have the most confusing combination of characters ever. If we were PvPing, everyone would hate us. It's like, where the hell are they? Where are they really? And then what you really want to do if you're really sweaty as Mesmers and you want to play in like any of the PvP settings, you all make your characters look exactly the same. So all of the illusions and the characters themselves is the same. It's the same. And then you even make your character name similar. And people rage. They rage. Let's grab this. Yeah, he did like this, sir. Up we go. It was pretty good off of the goblin run. Alright, because Mesmer, like their main thing is they make clones. They make clones and the clones actually look like yourself, and then like in a PvP situation, you can stealth the main person and be like pretty hidden. They don't know where the hell you are. And you get like really good at it, really crafty. It's very trolly. It's very trolly. You take that up to the next level when you add multiples. And now one of those Mesmers has some sort of buff build that they released recently. I kind of wonder how that would go. Alright, what do we have? Mantle of Mountains of Fury. Defensive stance. Would I keep this? I don't like the defensive stance GA when we could do better if we wanted it for something. Damage, Fury on kill. Get rid of that. There you are. Get rid of these. Gold is almost up to 2 billion now. We are recovering. Before we got to before we got to Druid, I had like 8 billion. I think when we got to Barbarian, we were about 4. Went almost to 0 yesterday, but we made a pretty quick recovery because Fawn's also been giving me what he's got off these hordes back because I gave him a lot of gold too. It's alright. By the time we get to roguing things, I think we'll manage. Alright, here we go. Laggy in the start, we're used to that. She's such a good farmer though. She is definitely good at that. Not gonna get me the specialty. Looks so weird while we're lagging in the She's not gonna give me the CAs for Rogue that I might want, but I have a lot of those saved up because that, of course, was the character we did the 300 on. So we have all sorts of Rogue things floating around at this point. Gotta go and find wherever it went. That'll be the real struggle. Like, where on the mules do we have the good stuff? I'll have to figure it out. I don't know how much I'm gonna like messing with the Orphan Maker. That's my big question. Okay, electrified. So far removed from playing Guild Wars 2, I don't know the Master Specializations that well. To be fair though, you end up with all the DLCs, you can play them all, you can save your builds in that game quite well. Hey, oh sweet, let's go. Maybe one of these days I'll actually unlock the Dragon Raiding in Guild Wars 2. Like, no matter how many times I check in with that, I never finish it. Get out. Too much scavenger hunt for me. What do you? Get all of that through. That'll work. That's fine. Take these. Aha. Chaos Riftage. Lunatics. Leave that out. Another one here. Pop these. Yeah, Troubadour's the new one. That's the one I want to check out. Maybe one of those things where I don't have that much invested in Mesmer and light classes. It's gonna be a little annoying. I'm sure I have plenty made. There you go. Chaos Rift out here. Chronomancer makes sense for fun. Let's go Colossal. You gotta buy the DLC that goes with that. I don't remember which one it is. Shadows. For you, here you are again. Murder business. I'm sure they can all scale DPS. Well, some better than others, I suppose. I suppose. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. There we go again. I can pull a... Right now, of course, but I can pull the website that has all the tier lists for things. There's some really good ones for it. Good for that. And let's hang out down below. Alright. Take this one. Out of there. What's on top? We got a little Inkton business. Nicely done. Nicely done. +5 +3. Ether Lords +5. Let's take the Ether Lords right here. Yeah, Meta Battle. You like evade till you die, you might actually be a thief, but okay. Actually, who had the ridiculous amount of rolls? Guardians had a lot of rolls too. It's like, remember I think it's Endurance? There's a buff for that. Left. Masses weird rolling. Yeah, literally there are builds that do damage off of rolling around. That is a thing. Somewhere, I remember this. Okay, teleports. Let's take it here. Another circle. Look how much that's worth. Very nice. Very nice output there, Lords. Good suppressors. Beat that out. Down for you. Flag bearer. That one. And what'll it be? Wave start spawns ether masses. Let's take the masses here. Going for it. Look at my way back up to its heat lily. Look what she's wearing. This is inappropriate, my girl. Ether mass. I do not approve. I do not approve of what you came out of the wardrobe with today. I was just like, I haven't worn this in ever, and I just put all of it on. Like, oh no. Oh no. Okay then, there you go again. North we are moving. Look at this. Copy. Yes, you're very colorful. Dark does have her Guild Wars 2 character in the Discord for the Nation posted. Frozen. Yeah, I know. I was like, you're doing too much intel. He doesn't understand what he's looking at when he said that about. Those are multis. So chase these down. A bit of these things. A little bit of that. There you go, Angton wise. Nice. So, what's this doing? 5 +3, wave starts, ether masses, goblins. Let's take 2 masses. We'll play with the goblins. I have enough to get my stuff already anyway. Yeah, ether masses. Nah, Fawn's gonna do. He's gonna let me relearn it. He's gonna let me look at it, and then I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him how it is. The only way. You let him try to process all that on his own, he'll never come out of it. He'll never come out of it better than he started. There's too much. Just too much. Okay, here. Okay, terrors, suppressors. We get these out. Let's go ether mass up top. It's like the heavily truncated version. I'll skip to the end for him. I'll figure out what he likes for him. That's how it usually goes. And then if he disagrees, he'll figure it out later, and it's okay. At least you gotta, for Fawn, you gotta make sure he doesn't get like paralyzed by information. So you gotta do like, just do this for now, and then you'll figure out the rest later if you care. So if he cares enough, he'll do it, but if he doesn't care enough, he'll never get anything done. Got it, good. Alright, so wave starts to ether masses, wave starts spawn the soul spire, masses reform. Let's go masses reform here. That'll work. Okay, there. Fire and chance. Do this again. Masses, I got you. Hey, look, another goblin. Can I actually catch this one? Fortunately, these don't run nearly as consistently as that first goblin in the goblin wave. Never was so lucky to kill it immediately. The last wave we got. Hopefully, every time from now on this barbarian, it's like that. Because I've lost like half of my goblin runs for every single day. Felt bad. Just because you couldn't catch the first one. After that, it's okay because you got a lot of like target-rich environment. Good at that. Single target, not so much. Okay, here. I'm gonna pop a little Ether Lord. Good to me. Move it through. Poison. Got you. Plague Bearers. Okay. I did all that. Now what? Now what? Wave start 2 masses fiends plus 2. We'll go fiends. We'll go fiends. Sure thing. Mask out here. Make you R. Mask for you. Let me take a look here. That'll be swell. It's an 18. I'm already over 1,000. It's okay. No goblin run, but it's acceptable. The Lord's going out. Pop these. Clear this way. Yeah, do that so I can add you. Start. Righty. Have the ether masses. Expire under 50%. Hold and chance. There's a goblin there. Chase it down. Chase it down. Good for us. Dax first. Nicely done. Nicely done. So, Soul Splash plus 3. Wave starts to ether masses. Fiends. So, fiends in place of elites. Masses. One of you. One of this. Clear these out. See that through. Only wins and some electrified. Let's go after this. I'm frozen. Okay. 235. All those already sorted. Hello there, little goat. How do you think it was gonna go? Not you, Perry. You're fine. Other little goats. Speaking of the little enemies, every time I see that tiny goblin in the goblin wave, I'm like, that one is pet size. Where's my pet version of this goblin? It's already in the game. I can see it. I can see it every time this wave comes up. Why don't we have it? Why don't we have it? Where is it at? What are you locking that behind now? Go Chaos Wave. Good. With the suppressors and frozens. We'll see this. A little Ether Fiend. Good Dax Roar. Get these sorted out here too. Alright. Here we have the Ether Fiends for me. Just doing Desecrators. Good enough. Down here, let's go with that. And left, take these out. Get a little bit of those. Nicely done, Plague Bearers. 16, 19. Take these out of here. Left for you. Compressors. Looks nice. Another Marauder set. 64 in county. Let's go Bartek. Over 1,000 for the gold now. Didn't get to bring in my little blood hell type shots. It does seem like such a natural choice to have these in the hordes as like actual choices, but they never seem like they even wanted to fully commit to that kind of experience. Like it's an almost roguelite, but not quite. Not quite. Let's see, $1 billion. Evolution gloves. Nope. Anything here for favor? Yes, we do have an iron bolt, so we'll go take that one out next. Thank you, Dark. Try to log in at some point on my day off. Okay, well here we go. Let's slay the leveled spectre and collect the jailer's key. Dun, dun, dun. Specters. We'll grab that jailer's. Here for us. Already good. Already got the... Alright. This one is a Chaos Rift, so don't see any Chaos Rifts in the front. Nope. So we're just gonna head and head back. Strong room. I'll do it. Even the rewards aren't like super worth these days. I don't mind some variety in my life. There you go. Take these out. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What's this? Store these. Oh. I've not changed that horse cosmetic in quite a bit. Maybe I should fix that too. But first, strong room to do. Let's go. Refresh my buffs. Gotta craft those as well. How's the plant situation? I was having tons of them. 54.2k. Yeah, I think I'm okay on plant materials at this point in the season. At least that part has not been a struggle. Go switch this mode someday. I kind of look like Fawn Spiritborn. Come to think of it, this is a barbarian version of Fawn Spiritborn right now. Very questionable taste indeed. Interestingly enough, also, this is the only place where this barbarian has died. Yesterday, 2 days ago, I was just whirling around and something hit me like off screen, basically. So they didn't have any of the damage reductions from being taunted or that kind of deal. It ended me because I drained so much health from not having any targets to kill to drain health back up after just whirling. It was kind of funny. 6 hours, no deaths, and then there was that. Completely unexpected. It's always how it goes. To me. What else is here? Let's go see what's down below. Another one of these to activate. Got you. Okay, here's next objective. Let's go take the one out on the left. I'll get that swiftness, it feels nice. And activate this and this together. Always nice when a ghost decides to go into the right spot instead of the long way. Bar. Alright, here to the southeast. I mean, Villain was born in Guild Wars 2. There's no, like, moving there. It's just, like, going home and kind of, like, yeah, checking in to see how it's doing. Go ahead and open this up. Morning, Mac. And then, let's take Portal. Yeah, Villain was born in Guild Wars 2. So when we came back from Arcade from the old name that it used to be, we reformed it. Like, it literally is named, the motto for the clan has always, the guild has always been, you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. It is literally because I was made villain in the old guild when it separated, like 3 different splits. Pop that. So it was born when we came back to Guild Wars 2 after Arcade. Pop that one, and we'll go take this over to wherever it belongs after we do the rifts. Pop that. We'll go ahead and hit that veneration. Good. And we'll go ahead and do a little bit of this. Also the perfect example why inevitably I can't really join other people's operations. It always goes badly. Like, I tend, if there's someone who's like quote unquote superior in some way, like in a way, I will off them. One way or another. One way or another. It doesn't go well. It's like I can't take it. I can't handle it. Hierarchies don't work. Don't work for some of us. Let's grab the pants. It's like even me often sitting on these top of the rosters, I don't even exert all that force. Like, you do this, you do that. It's like, nah, you get it or you don't. If you don't, you can go somewhere else where someone's gonna babysit you. That's just how it is. Let's go grab the mermaid obols. Yeah, we're everywhere. Everywhere I go, the villain goes with me because it's better for everybody involved. Okay, right we go. Yeah. I know what you mean. Okay, here we'll place that. I have it, right? I did have it. Yeah, I did have it. Your brain does not remember one step to the next. Okay, no more rips. So take it. Yeah, we're good. So we're gonna go ahead and kill this. Surge of the Land. Nice. So we got those whispers. Let's go get the Deptor before we leave. How many boss mods do I have? Oh, that's a lot of living steel. I don't know if I need living steel on this character. I don't know if I need on any character. Actually, just a source for more mythic rolls or anything. We wanted to burn that. Cosmetic, though. I always remember the rogue version of this, and then I forget that a lot of other classes have it too. But they still haven't done it for druid. I've seen a lot of people, it was like, where, when are you gonna do it? Everyone else gets this, where's the druid one? And they seem to either, you know, best for last, or they resisting it. I don't know which. I'm pretty sure the druid one doesn't exist yet. At least not in game. What do we want for you? Sword. Last of the weapons that needs a multi-GA. But that's not it. Take a look at what the boxes are offering me. We need to fix this horse situation. Dungeon keys. See if we can get some more that are gonna give me favor here. Oh, boxes this way. There we are. Take all that. Let's see what's over here. I don't like any of that. That's okay. So, now we do all this. I wanted to do something else that's good for favor. So we can do Harbinger Hatred once. I don't know if I have the mats for you or not. Everyone always asks me, are you Tower D4 just because we're talking about other games? You see what part of the season is? This is like the chill part of the season. It's okay to talk about other games. Chilling, we're vibing. That was a little janky. Right here, we talk about also all the time, like brain. It's like a little spider web. It's like I go for this little part of the web to we branch off to this one, to this one, to this one. You never know where we end up by the end. It just kind of is that this way. It is that way. It's hard to stay super focused when you've been 300 since week 2. Okay? Can you blame me? Okay, there we are. We always ask what you do after 300. We do plenty of stuff. We do more builds and whatnot, but the grind, admittedly, is a lot of the same stuff, especially because the hordes are the focus of this season, so you don't need a lot of brain power. Also interested, I don't have enough of these to open this unless I do this. But I do like this system where I can just pop this and it knows where I am. So it gives me the right one. I don't have to like sit there and do it with the alchemist. Works pretty nice. Okay, so we did that. Anything else here for favor we like? Helltide, kinda in the middle of things. Thing that follow, welcome in. I don't need any of those, do I? Nah. Alright, so that means, you know this is doing 428. Nope. Clean these though. Not have a lot of material reserve. Nightmare dungeons right now, but I'm not actually hurting in materials nearly as much as, of course, I'm hurting in gold. So we're still pretty much locked into the hordes. Getting this up. Because I know when I masterwork that rogue, I'm gonna need more than that. This is inevitable. Okay, then get rid of these. Do I have the eagle horn I want to use later in this inventory still? No, it's on somebody as a mule. No. I'm sure there's a pretty good eagle horn this season, though. I'm pretty sure. Absolutely sure now that I'm saying that. I'm pretty sure somebody had like, a Max aspect. I think he maybe multi-GA one that was ready to go. I don't know what my best Orphan Maker bot is for Chaos Armors and all this sort of deal. I do want to figure that out at some point. But that'll be next week when we go back to Rogue. Ooh, don't lag out now. She is slipping inside it hard. Massive, have a chance to reform. Where's Ether Massive? Let's take the reform. I think it's extra hard on the game to load in because of all of the Dust Devils. I don't think it have that much weight to it. I feel like I can sense it is a bit extra about it. Terrors. Alright. It's installed while I mean, you could sleep, you could log in, or you can try to determine what DLC you need. That's what you should do. Unless you're gonna wait until I look at it. Well, you're gonna have to wait a long time. I'm busy slaying demons right now. Okay, here you are. You can log in and add Dark to your friends list. You can actually invite Dark to villain. I'm pretty sure I gave you those powers. You can figure it out. Eat their masses. Get these Frozens out of the way. Take these here. I'd imagine she doesn't have Fire Guild rosters yet. I mean, she might, but I assume she's got space for us. Fire's done. Soul Spire up here. Got you. Alright, Soul Spire +3. And are you installed and patched, though? The game has a lot of patching. It lets you play before you have everything patched. There's a nice system for that, but you gotta do that too. Dark already PvP Warlord. See, interesting enough, because I spent so much time in World vs. World in that game, there are 2 PvP modes. There's also like the squad PvP or whatever they call it. I never got super into that game mode. Which, interesting enough, when I bought the game and got it, I figured that would be my game mode. But I just fell in love with World vs. World even more. And so it didn't leave much time to be like a complete sweat in all of them because there's so much to do in that game. You tend to pick and choose what's your game mode, what's your focus. And it was World vs. World when I was there instead of the squad PvP, which I never thought was as good as GVG and Hollow Heroes and Guild Wars 1 anyway. That was the main reason. I just think it felt like a hollow shell compared, but if I actually got super into Guild Wars 2 again, I'm only a few months off of like Karma, they call it Karma Training, used to call it Karma Training, to get the Cap World vs. World title, the Diamond Legend, and then I guess I would have nothing else to do but get good at squad PvP. I don't have time for all that. We don't have time for all that. We gotta play demons. Masses Hellborn. But actually, like, probably like, only like big regret in all gaming, I didn't finish the Diamond Legend title in Guild Wars 2. And people who have been Diamond Legend forever and ever and ever used to look at my rank and be like, holy shit, who is this dude? They would of course think I was a dude. Who has that much rank already? Like, oh yeah, that's fame. She doesn't sleep. She doesn't leave this game mode. She lives here. She's a diamond. Like the most famous are people who got diamond rank and everyone thought was like super sweaty at World vs. World. I remember when they were platinums and I was diamond. Ridiculous. So that's a ridiculous gap. Ridiculous gap. Okay, here. North. Pass through AV lightning. Or you would be elementalist. You like that lightning. Elementalist. Alright. The best way to farm better gear is like unique mythics. Okay, so you're looking for just normal uniques and mythics. You want to do lair bosses. So it's going to depend on class and build where your proper unique drops. And then the best mythic rates in the game come from killing Belial, which you will gradually get the mats from doing the other lair bosses. Because you want these. Betray your house. Gotta make sure I put it in the right corner so you can see it. My big giant head tends to be in the way. This one here, and where he is in the Palace of the Deceiver. He has a slightly higher chance to drop mythics over anything else in the game. But if you're not doing that, you can also craft your first mythics off of using sparks and the proper runes at the jeweler. You can farm a lot of runes, you have the DLC, and you have Undercity Harmony tributes. You can churn those to make whatever ones you want in the game, assuming, you know, you farmed some respondents from something. Whether your seasonal journey, your salvaging mythics, maybe that you didn't want that you have around, or like killing Lilith once a season, you get some there. Okay, here. Yes, seasonal. Yeah, good. Okay, here it's Ori. Hello. There we go. We'll get these sorted. Okay, for us. Right here, chillin', vibing. No problems. Pop these. Alright, so I am Yak's bin basically for life. Because the basically only commander in World vs. World I ever came away with like proper respect for is also Yak's bin for life. So I just stay on that server. It doesn't really matter all that much these days for even World vs. World, technically, but I stay on Yak's bin just like because of the history. It's Soulspire, so that's where that is. Tempest and Fawn rolled Yak's bin because of that when I told him last year which server to be on. Fast as Hellborn, so we do play on NA. Technically, I do have the EU account, but nothing. My alt account can't even hold a candle to my main, of course. Yeah, it's an NA server. Okay, right, Soulspire. Chill here for a little bit. Lucky dude hurt his head. Here, it's surgery. I gotta miss too. Wow, because of a steak knife. Oh no. I was saying yesterday when Ori told me this story, like how tragic that is to think of like a star player on your team, and it's an out of game injury that takes you out for long periods of time. That's deflating. That's deflating. Bar on Death Devil shot Whirlwind. Yes, yes. That's a fine choice. It's going well for me right here. I love it. It's so nice for farming. It's so nice for farming. Alright, there we are. Beat this through. That's a good point too, yeah. You're doing the veneration and you can keep opening those boxes and you'll eventually get the chaos armors you need if you don't want to live in the hordes like I am right now and doing the Bartek fight. Those boxes will also give you a source of those. Okay, here. Get that Ether Fiend. Oh, good. Okay, south. Little Terror will collect these things here for you. And north. Professor Shocklands. Terror. Going back to the Guild Wars thing, why I'm Yak's bin. Technically, there was one other commander on Stormbluff Isle when I started in Stormbluff Isle. I also have a lot of respect for, so I wouldn't say just one, but I did retire. It's like I guess like semi-retire. We're gonna play Guild Wars 2 a little bit again. Yak's bin. Here we go. These the repeatable missions that go into your board in Yelesna. So you kind of just do everything, and it will build it up. And it also has your first time through, you have the storyline stuff you want to complete because it gives you a lot of credit towards that board. And then at the very end, every character you have, that box gives you a Resplendent Spark, which you need 2 of to make your mythics. Whether you want to target exactly what mythic with the runes or roll the RNG off the blacksmith. Alright. Go north, we are rolling. Got that. Yeah, looking back at the season 1. It's kind of like that. Yeah, I think similar. Yeah, there's a storyline that walks you through getting the Lesnar rewards, pretty much. And it's mostly just play the game and it doubles up. And then once you finish the board, it keeps giving you boxes after that, and every one of those boxes guarantees at least 1 Chaos Armor for you. I probably have quite a few on this character, come to think of it. I always forget. I'm not a big box opener, especially at a certain point. Yelesna is a location in the Fractured Peaks. It is where the where the board is for this season's storyline. We have ourselves Kabo's Rifts on Power Ether Lords. Get these out of here. To the south. Little exit. Yeah, that's up to you, Dark. It's definitely up to you. I think we all know, considering my name and where it comes from, I never completely quit Tyria. I can never completely quit Guild Wars. Like, even if I take long breaks, like maybe like a year at a time, you know, there's always high chance I come back at some point. If there's ever a Fame has retired from streaming arc, I'm retiring to Tyria. We just put that now. There's a good chance I'm retiring to Tyria. Whether that's Guild Wars 3 or what, there's a good chance. But I don't see that anytime soon. I'm just saying, you know, the reality is. The way it starts 2 ether masses, ether evades faster. Let me go ahead and do this one. 2 ether masses, get it. Okay, here. We'll move out right. Little spire, sure. Let's see that ether mass. I think this is swell. Also, speaking of like MMORPG type things, Ashes of Creation that they've been making forever, and it's supposed to be like this big PvP attempt for MMORPG gaming again, is going into Steam Early Access very soon. The problem with that is it's a very controversial situation where a lot of people like to call it the Star Citizen of fantasy MMORPGs. Of course, if you've heard of Star Citizen, you know the tale of Star Citizen. Like, perpetually in development hell, lots of money, lots of funding, lots of shenanigans going on, like charging for cosmetic type things for years and years and years, and yet it's never, ever really, you know, complete. The Ashes of Creation is entered in that phase where they're going to brave the waters of the Steam player base, where everybody, no matter how incomplete a game is, they're gonna treat it like it's a complete game. And I know, even without playing that game, from what I've seen, I always watch the subreddit, that game is not complete. There's it's not even close. I don't even know that's early access stage, you know, game. So it's gonna be interesting to see how the Steam reviews inevitably tear that thing apart. Which is tragic because as a PvP MMORPG enjoyer, we always wanted like the best for that game. But it's one of those where some of us who have been around a long time in the MMORPG scene, especially if you played on the Arcade server that I did. Yeah, see, there's that Arcade name word again. You can tell a lot happened to Arcade. And we know some things. We have some vibes. We knew all the time. We know all the time. So it makes it tough for me to you know, want to play Ashes of Creation, despite you would think it would be my game. Even if it was like perfect, I would have reservations. So I'm curious how that's gonna go. I don't see myself playing it anytime soon. I will watch it with the popcorn ready to go. That's what I'm gonna do. Little spire here. Got it. And let's go hit the bar tuck. I did not get a lot of ether this time, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll take what we can get. And maybe actually should probably chosen the council for this one. There you go. All gold. I love rolling for chaos armor. I can't resist. I just can't resist. I have a dream of getting a Fist of Fate with the full quad instead of just the triple. Or maybe like a different spot. But me being me, I see quad pants drop. I think maybe this is it. It's always Mother's Embrace. Like, I have quad Mother's Embrace in that pants slot. I got trolled really hard the other day. I have big dreams. I know. I mean, I have triple boots for Fist already, so I almost had the real deal right there early in the season. It's on my rogue, in fact. Fawn has the pants. Fawn has the quad pants of destiny. So here's Yelesna, of course. We got this. 24 boxes on this Barbarian. We're gonna leave those there. She doesn't need to open them right now. I'm gonna probably give that back to the rogue. No, Barba here. Oh, it's my Famaru. Everything she's worth. Everything. After how much she ate my gold. It's sad. Back at it. Alright. Let's see how we do. A little bit of all of this. So, they actually don't share a board. They each have a separate board, so you can use different characters to farm the Resplendent Sparks and the boxes. But the boxes, you can take those boxes and put them into your stash and give it to another character, and they will open it as if those boxes were theirs. they can roll for their chaos armor, so you can pass it along. It's pretty awesome. You probably should do the replace elites here. There you go. You feel like, you know, I have a pretty good chaos armor situation on this character. You can pass it over to an alt and then roll for them instead. So this Barbarian, which sounds like you're having like a very similar build, she's really good at farming, so she can farm up those boxes and toss them right over to whoever I want to give them to. No problem. Very low impact, high reward. Soul Spire. Let's see. Here you go. Presser's Terrors. Another mass here. Looking good. Soul Spire. Chilling Wind. Lightning there. Closest I got you. Here we are again. Frozen's and Plague Bearers. Oh my. Sure. Right, advanced goblins, Hellborn plus Wired, Massive Soul Spire. That goblin had just shown up twice in a row. I'm like, you know what? I guess we'll grab it. If they're gonna be that persistent, we'll entertain the goblin run. We'll do it. Pay for you. Good. Fillings and some shock lances. Get these done for me. Here's that Ether Mask. Soul Spire here. I got you there, friendo. The goblin. Soul Spire will work. Frozen's and Shillings. Another one of that. We're under half. 2 shots and shock lances. Oh my. How does this do? Featuring abominations. Fire chance. Get rid of the Soul Spire. Store that. Lightnings. I got you. So, yeah, 915. Masses Reform. We'll take the Masses Reform here. What can I do with this? This will work. Alright. How are we doing? Poison shenanigans. Don't mind it. Eat the masses. Cool again. Eat the mass there for us. Right, Mortar Plague Bearers. There's the summoning. Good. Soul Spire. No milk for your coffee. You don't drink it black. I don't either. Butcher out of here. Eat the mess. Oh, yeah, I think my no coffee count is up to like 4 years or something. But yeah, back when I did, absolutely not gonna drink black coffee. No way. Not for me. Alright, Masses Hellborn, Soul Spires +3, Hellborn +1. I heard a whistle from my brother watching college football across the house, and I was thinking, today might be the day we haven't found out already who the new coach is for the Florida Gators. There's a chance. There's a chance. I'm kind of curious about that. Wallers, me and my American football. Even when I'm not watching it, I'm thinking about it. This is how it is. Alright, go down this way. Electrified obelisk. Good. A little Tempests. Beat that out. Left, here's a little goblin. Nice. I already know. I have no sense of time. Started extra late today. Getting close to my true not. Actually, no, I am fully Nocturnal again. I'm already there. I'm already there. So the stream hasn't quite got to that point again yet. Almost got the full loop. It took like a whole season, but we're almost fully looped over. Yeah, that's weird. Just in time to have to reset again because the leagues and seasons always start in like the afternoon. My time. explosives, which we are already starting a few hours later than those would start. Good times. Good times indeed. Our characters may be called the Wanderers, but I feel like I am the schedule drifter. Ether Fiend. Let's go down and get another fiend out. Be right there. How shiny. Oh, good for you. Okay, then. You there. One here. That'll be fine. Nice. East. Okay, that again. Uh-huh. Okay, shillings. Fiend out. Okay, so let's do Hellborn plus 1. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. It does come off the ambush. It's a little bit of a good investment, I guess. Getting off my instance, and somehow I know it's staggered about. I hate when that happens. Oh, I know how. We had one case where 2 things got upgraded or updated off a free NIF from somebody in town, and I had to use the third one. There's another goblin. Over here. Like, wait, did you run spawn a different way? The other way? I don't even know. The taunt does nothing to these guys. Alright. Looks awesome in a new PC. Yeah, everything must be glowing like a light bulb for you. You go into Lion's Arch and you're blind in Guild Wars 2. So many lights. I did not play in the era where there was that much glowing stuff, so my characters don't quite look like that yet. Alright then. You want some milk? Yes, Spawn is installing that. I would say everybody, some of us have been installing it. It's Dark may have been bit by the Guild Wars 2 bug, so the rest of us are getting it off of Contagion. Okay, here. North we are going. Mortars. We'll take these. Shotgun's chilling. Ether masses. There we are. There's so much to do. You just kind of like, you can log in that game and think, I don't feel like doing this. But I'll wander around and I'll end up doing that. That's kind of how it goes. It's like, I am super lazy. I'm just gonna go pick up some plants. I have so many alts that all they do is they sit and camp at the flaxseed gathering area, which we needed for the guild hall really badly at the beginning of the second DLC. They have never moved from that space for years. So I would just like log into each of them, gather all the stuff, send it to my material storage, and then like rinse repeat every day when we needed that. Or even now I can do it. It's so funny. Like I have so many characters, there's no way I ever play them all. I just use them as gathering in certain locations because the gathering is semi-static. You just know there's certain spots that are gonna have what you want. Okay, here we are. A little Chaos Rift. Take these. Back to south. Alright. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm too lazy. You know what's easier? Just let's put the all here, just park it. Just park it. Chaos Rift. Here we go again. Nothing for you. Nice. Look at all the lunatics doing shenanigans. Left here, Rift. Just set of that. These. A lot of lunatics here. We probably should deal with those. Just a little bit. They're coming for me. The baby tower defense experience. So, what do we want? Wave starts 2 to masses. Hellborn plus 1. Fiends plus 2. Let's take these. I'll break that 1k barrier here pretty soon. Summoners. Got you there. Terrors. Electrified. Let's get that one out. Multi-shot there for me. Soul Spire here. Back to south, we got more where that came from. Good. North. Hellborn. See you there. The masses. More lunatics. All of the lunatics. Little Spire looks grand for me. 1061. Summoner, multi-shots. See you here. Like, oh no. Do I need to make a human male Mesmer when I go back to Guild Wars 2? And of course, like, I see that, like, why would she want to do this? Why would... like, looking at this season and how all of my other characters were made, and like, do we need a Gojo Mesmer? I think we need a Gojo Mesmer. Oh no, start out a dark path. The dark path. Wonder how. I'm just like, man, good. Revenant also has that, like, they actually have the blindfold vibe. I already have a lot of good Revenants. I don't think I have a full line of every race and every gender for Mez. Let's clear that one. Yaxbend. Yaxbend is the retirement server, and there's no reason for me to ever change it because now World vs. World is also tied to other stuff. That's the forever home. North, like separation is of course EU, NA, which I hate. That's the only downside of their system. They do have separations on, I guess, NA, EU, Oceanic, but you can transfer in between. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we're gonna place this one here. Yeah, it's not like super optimal, but I have known people who played pretty competitively, even in Oceanic. Like, we had Australian members who could play well enough to have top spots against other people in their positions, so it can be done. Okay, here. On Mesmer, for some Mesmer stuff, sometimes I think, like, maybe, you know, not the greatest, but like heavies didn't have problems. That, but to be fair, the odds are we're over there these days. We're playing PvE stuff, so you should be fine. You should be fine. I mean, I play with that kind of ping in this game on my own server, and I don't know why, but D4 just really seems to hate me. Like 148. I play with 148 in climbing, and my brother plays on the wireless across the house, and he'll have less than I think half of that. I don't know what's going on with my latency in this game. But there you go. I play PoE 2, and I think it's like a 40. I don't know how much like that translates between the two, but it seems like something in D4 just aren't. It's not right. It's not right. As I talked about, I guess I'll leave that up to you. It usually sits around 100 these days. When I first started this game, I think it was like a 70. And it's just like gradually picked up like 10 more every few seasons or every season. Alright. Oh no, nothing crouching. You can fed. Spires +3, fiends. Yeah. See, a lot of that stuff. I kind of have those vibes too. I don't look directly into it. Like, I like play by the map. I'll play by like, looking at like the corners. Like, I don't think about it too much because I get motion sickness off of various things in games, and I kind of just know my best bet, especially playing like long hours like I often do. Just don't look directly into anything that might trigger any of that. None of it. None of it. Don't look. Don't look. Look anywhere else. Not so bad. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. There we are. Sure. Pop all these right down again. Lunatics. Summoners. Take those out. That to the right. Teleport electrified. Got you. Alright. Pop that. Fire. We're good. Alright, so what do we have going on now? I got a little chaos wavage. Alright. Oh no! Oh no. Chaos Rift. Can we do it? Maybe. Get that done. God, Jay. When you first get into the hordes, like no matter what you do, I'll lose lots of frames. And I also think that as you go later, the season gets worse. For some reason. Okay, then. BS here. Another bit of that. Another bit of this. Here you are. To south side. Good, good. Okay then. Collect all these. Where that came from. Just a touch of these things. Good. Here. Wave starts to for massive, B for lords. We're gonna take the colossal. Earthquake Central. Here we go again. I'm gonna miss the Chaos Eruption. It's a Chaos Burst, whatever it's called. They're so pretty. Maybe one day they'll give us a class that has that as their like natural color. Something chaotic, something maybe like with the arcane type magic equivalent, whatever they decide to do, something like that for G4. We were talking about, of course, holy magic seems like the obvious choice for the next one, very much a staple. But then after that, we have heraldric magic that's like pink, which is like the, I guess, the arcane magic in Sanctuary, but no class that has access to it. But I think that would be afterwards. It would make sense. Imagine getting it in reverse order. You'll be so mad. Be so mad. Soul Spire. Your half for you. Let's see that. And after those two things are done, then what's after that? I don't think I have any idea. Unless they're gonna do the... We're missing water magic. We're just saying, like, a lot of us are not water magic fans. But it looks really pretty in this game if you use the pirate portal they gave us a few seasons back. Oh, maybe a lot of seasons back. As an indicator, it would look nice. Which also would look a bit like this, in fact. A little lighter of a blue. I like the gold coins on that portal. Harder to tell they're even there, but they like flow into the water. It just looks majestic. Alright. See what else is about. Cold Enchanted. Mouse, I got you. Here's another Reckless. What else is happening? Any of that, do we? Do we? Clear this one here. Back down below. Here you go. Summoners and Electrified Obelisk. We're gonna pop these together. Go with my little lunatics. Sure. How is that looking? Nicely done explosives. Let's see this out. Okay, so Hellborn +1. 100 here. Wave starts 2 Ether Masses. Hellborn +1. I'm gonna take the 2 Ether Masses right that away. What else is about now? There you go, Mess. BBs. And right. Fine. Little teleports. And the west. Okay, masses. Here you go again. Soul Spires. Hide that latency, now we're back to around my normal. The side around 100 is where it sits. Our shock lance is down. Fire poison. There we go. Let's see this. Down here. That'll work for me. Here's a little Soul Spire. Dark made the transfer. One of us. One of us. Dude, Fawn, roll in and get you that invite yet. I don't know if he knows how to do it. Alright then. Soul Spires +3. Masses Soul Spire. Let's go Masses Ether Fiend. And we have also fallen asleep. So I'm... Oh, actually, there you in chat relatively recently. Okay, to the left, ether masses. All these down below. You would think Discord, didn't you? Right. Get suppressors out of here. There we go. A bit of all of this. Watch out for that fire. Good. Okay, here's the ether mass. Under half. Got you. That'll be fine. Let's see these. Left. Lightning and vampirics. Good for you. And 10 whole minutes. That's forever. Alright, let's collect. 1+1, event spawn faster. That's a chance to spawn Hellborn on death. What am I gonna do with this? I guess Massive Hellborn. Already in the Chaos Armor window. She has no struggles on that, of course. Love the spin to win. Got it. Be you. Da-da-da. Take these and those. Back on the south side for us. Little terror there. And left. My soul spire friends. Da-da-da-da-da. East. How we looking? Not too shabby, that's how. Okay, I'll collect you. More shock lance types. Suppressors. Nail. There you go, the terrors. The more I think like I get more 2 characters, so back in the day I had a celestial set for light on my elementals. The problem is it's set to cultural plant stuff. I don't know how the aesthetics work these days. So I could steal that and put it on him as I don't know what other gear I have for like I'm not typically like a glassy player. I'm either like healer type or whatever they're configured in games. Or even more ideally buffer type. So like we're talking like bard swords. And the one that had that kind of vibe for me was perfect for a while, Herald, which was on Revenant, which is a heavy armor is where I had all of the shinies. Oh, but if I play a light class, a little bit more scrape in the bottle of the barrel kind of vibes. I don't remember. The Lord, it's done. Be here. Going on down to the south. Got you. Left. Here you are. 1 or 2. Work for me. Mortars. Another Lord there. Okay. 30 and Hellborn +1. Fiends here elites. Fiends elites. We'll take it. Take it. Shocklands. Let's go ahead and get rid of that mass. Take all that out. Lords are good. Here you. Get another mass this way. That'll be fine. West. Let's get rid of these. Hellborn. Pretty nice. Well, let's go collect those before we despawn it. I don't think I have really that kind of ether output right now, just in case. It doesn't look like a lot down there. That's good. Get moving. Here with my ether lord. Steve Nixar done. Electrified and all. Another one there. Yeah, Revenant Intense. I would say that was my main when I ended because Herald. Heavy run and constant boon output. Okay, here we are. It's nice to be able to play either frontline, backline, depending on how it was built. It has ranged hammer. Ranged hammer class. Among other things. Okay, Requis. Yes. Guild Wars 2 classes, very unique. They have some of the more generic ones, you know, like their thief is very much their rogue, their elemental is very much their sorcerer. They hit like the expected ones. There's necromancer, just straight up there's necromancer. But then they have a lot of other ones that are just like, what are you? And even the ones that are like mostly considered just, like at a glance and the normal things you expect, they all have specializations that do send them off into left field as well. Like they got their holy class, their guardian. And then traditionally those also have like a wild like condition, like damage over time, fire kind of things going on too. And here we are, another one of this. Good. And our next there's our Ether Lord. Got it. So here's Bartok. We'll roll right out. Are we friendos? Are they friendos now? Get out of here, Bartok. I'm here for gold. We got over 2 billion. We need more. We need more. Flop. Ooh, a double helm. It is a helm, so the odds are, you know, not gonna be a winner. This is an overkill helm. I think I have a quad overkill of something. I don't remember where it is, but we don't need that. We don't need that. Potion, strength, 3 per second, strength. Good, clean this up before we go again. Barbarian. I don't know exactly what she's looking like. Hey, macaroni. Now I'm hungry instantaneously. We're hungry now. You. There we go. I just ate too. How am I hungry again? Hate them. Hate them. Let's go again. I also remember to put my compasses back into the storage for the rogue to take what's his back. Oh, yeah, I forgot about fixing the horse. Eventually we'll go out into the Helltide. That needs to get right. We could ride her out on the Zergling. She kind of has that coloration. I don't know if I want to go that route. I'm more of a horse enjoyer. If we can get into the wardrobe. Whereas every time I do this in the horde right at the beginning, I regret it. Table. Alright, what kind of horse gal are we this time? That one looks about right. We could do this. The obvious choice, isn't it? Yeah, they're both seasonal construct there. I don't think so. This is cute. Maybe not right now. We could go flowers. I used that one earlier this season, though. I don't think we haven't been using much. Oh, the Hydra one's nice. Flowers, we used that already this season. Something I haven't been doing. It's big antlers. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. Actually, one of my favorite bardings in the whole game. Weird. Druid inspired deal. I don't even have the druid equivalent, I think, for that. I just have the barding for it. That works. What the? Season of Blood. I didn't know it had a beating heart. Okay. Season of Blood. It was season 2. So I've had that since season 2 and I didn't even realize I had it. That seems about right. Seems about right. Soul Spires. Masses go masses. Ether Fiends. Let's go. So the villain guild hall in Guild Wars 2 actually still has a lot of work to be done. There's like some partial stuff going on, but it's not nearly as complete and fancy like the old guild was. Technically, I still have the old guild where you can use it for like buffs and things, but I mean, obviously the villain one needs to work. Right there. Left we are rolling. Obligatory, even though I'm not in game, make sure you're representing the guild. If you're on the guild roster, you have to turn that on. Do the tag. Spire here. Fire enchant, plague bearers. The ether mass. Got this. It's the mass again. Frozen. Good for you. Let's get the explosives sorted. Killing wind. Good enough. We'll take a look at how we're doing out on the left. Nice, nice. Alright, event spawn faster. Go ahead and take the... Wait, start 2 masters are fast. Let's go faster events. I like faster events. Left for you. Get that chilling wind here. And right. Explosives. We'll be fine. I'm gonna move out to the left side. Suppressor's there for you again. You can mass poison. Get that going for me. Fire and cold. Another explosive. Here's our shadows. Get you going. Suppressors. Here's the touch of the fire. Got Soul Spire done. Chilling, I got you. Mess for the masses. Fine. And what's next? Just a Bloodlord for you. Plague Bear, I got you again. Alright, so let's go ahead with the Ether Fiends deal. That'll work. Nice. They're masses. Not bad. What else we got? A 0 down below. Another one gonna pop. Let's see. It's nice. East. So let's take these. Right here. Good. North again for my spires. Got that one. Good for you. Back below. Here's our Soul Spire shenanigans. And left. Take that out. Here's the fire enchant. The south, we're rolling. The east. There's suppressor things. Got it. Good. West that way for me. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and hit the Chaos Wave. What you got? This is the Closure Empire Ether Lords. Hooray, Ether Lord. Hooray. Fine, let's get Reckless. Thou. Got Delos. The Lord right that way. We'll go ahead and pop this. Delos, cool. Another here. Got you. The Mixar. Ferox. That fire out. Thanks, and I got it. Down below, we'll clear these. Don't want to get caught in too much fire now. No, thank you. Take these out. Got it. To the right, here's the Chaos Rift. There. Down again. Okay, the Mordants. There's you. How we looking? Let's go collect these before we go too much into the next part. Lords plus fire. Don't even have to check the rest. We know that's what we want. We like that. Alright. It's going pretty well. How you doing, Carino? Okay then. Go Soul Spire shenanigans. You already had Angel on your friends list? Well, no, you can add people in Guild Wars 2 as your friends, and if they don't follow you back, they're still on your list. You have that with like followers. They have to like mutually add you, and then you can see like more of their stats and things if they have you mutually added. Otherwise, just you know when they're aligned. Howdy, chat. Hello. Glad you're doing well, Karina. Okay, Soul Spire. This one under half. I got you. Let's see what we have here. Gotta refresh. Whoops, out of the elixir, are we? Fine, I think I had other ones in the inventory. Maybe? Maybe not. Eat anyway, just to feel like obligated to do it. I've got the mats. Every little bit counts kind of vibes. This is Hellborn. Hellborn +1. What do I want? Fiends instead of elites? Fiends instead of elites. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. I'll go with it. pretty nice that way. Get rid of our masses. And clear that right out. East. Fine. Right here. Wait, me? 3 months, 3 weeks, or 1 day? I log in just randomly? You know, actually, probably what happened is I hit the launcher. And when it was patching, it still counts as me logging in. Let's get rid of the exit. It actually isn't as bad as I thought it was. Or no, I logged in after, I think maybe after I bought the expansion deal to see that my stuff got delivered or whatever. Sounds about right, yeah. Okay, teleport. So I look a little bit more alive than it should probably look like. Fine. Still been playing logging in it properly. Anyway. Oops, I didn't want to take that one, but I kind of clicked on it anyway, did I? It's fine, actually. Maybe that is the one to choose. Have a little wave star spire over here for the hell of it, because all those options were kind of lame. The Ferox. There we are. Frozen. Looks pretty good. Leave these out. Put back below. Get the masses. Got that. A little Waller. Mass here. Suppressor there. A little bit of all of this everywhere. Full spire must go. Nicely done. Eat the mass under half. Shock lances. That'll clear. Ether Lord. How are we looking with these? Good for you. Clear these out. Soul Spires this way. That'll be fine. Alright, what do you want? Chaos Wave, of course. Of course, of course. 81. Good enough. Go ahead and roll east. Chaos Rift, no thank you. Let's see that. I need this. No, we don't. East, I'll take it. Thank you, Dark. Yeah, it's easy to find me now if you're on the play roster. Then. Good enough. You should also already have KYMIC on there, I think. I mean, they caught everybody else who, at some point, I'm sure, has done the Guild Wars 2 thing around these parts. Right there. Collect that one. East, here you go again. Oh, good. Alright, so Hellborn plus 1. Where start spawns you? Let's go ahead and hit this one. Yeah. Funny enough, in Guild Wars 2, I have the one word name Fame. So I'm easy to find. R. Left. Teleport, that's actually where I got this name from. It was the equivalent to the one word Fame name in Guild Wars 1 as well, but in Guild Wars 1 you had to have a space in your name. So I'm F space A space M space E, which is the one word equivalent. I also was Epic for a while, and I made the mistake of letting one of my friends play my alt account that had that name, and I said the one thing I need you to do is not delete that character. And what does he do? Of course, he deletes that character. It is what it is. I'm a little sad because I could have been Epic in Guild Wars 2 as well. They'd let us save the name and carry them over. The internet's cool like that, so I'm gonna assume, you know, eventually there will be a Guild Wars 3. And hopefully all that stuff will carry over again. Got it. Collect that one and see what else is going on. Beans plus 2, we'll take this. There we are. Soul Spires. That'll be fine by me. And take a look at how we're doing on the left side. It's one of my other names. I think I also have the name Overlord. in Guild Wars 2, and I remember someone being like really upset about it. Guild Wars 2 and then Lost Ark, I had a lot of really nice names, and both of those games, people were very upset about it. Very upset. Very, very upset. Like, they're like offering to pay me money for some of the names I had in Lost Ark. I was like, no. I won't give up Mistress, I won't give up Fame, I won't give up Villain, I won't give up any of these. Like, no, those are mine. Even though I didn't play those characters that heavily, like, no, mine. Luna Sparkles. Yeah. You like that, Luna. Relax. Pretty. Go with this. Guild Wars 2, we would do so many trolly things and we would match up our names and do like different mechanics together, so I ended up with tons of alts. Tons and tons of alts of all sorts of shenanigans. Alright, up we go. And make a new dude Mesmer. I forgot what I'm gonna name him. Alright. He doesn't believe you. What's not to believe? Alright, let's grab those pants and we'll take the gold. We need it for my rogue. You don't know how to accept? These mutually add friendship. It's not that difficult. Not difficult. I love the tusks on that horse Bardade. It's cool. Run around the Helltide or something different for a little bit. Yeah, we'll run around the Helltide for a little bit. I like how Fawn was supposed to go to sleep. I'm pretty sure he was supposed to be sleeping, and then we got into the Guild Wars 2 thing, and now, you know, it is what it is. Well, the rest is history. I know the story very well, better than probably anyone when it comes to not sleeping and playing that game. Oh, so many nights. Talk about not knowing what time it is. You think it's bad for me now? It was so much worse then. It was so much worse. Alright, so, Helltide, we have the Hansu. Gosling. Let's go to Nahansu. We don't go over there that often. They were also on the Undercity. I could do that, but I'm not really. Got it. Don't do the Helltide. Yeah, get it sorted. You can just right click on the guild. Who would? Who would? Right, here we are. Same RPGs, like it's so easy to just use a whole track of time. There's always something going on in the good ones. Alright, time to kill. Some vampirics. We're gonna collect here. I'll always be grinding. Nightmare sigils. Get me done for you. Not too bad, not too shabby. Shadow and chance, we got it. Explosives, I can clear it out. Grab a little stender action. Vamps, we got terrors, we got all the things. I'm gonna hit the Nightmare Sigil. I have some space for those, right? Yeah, I do. Now that we're favored right now, we can use some of that art. Spire is sorted. Let's see the underpass. Right, bar is already full. Guess I did a bit of that it saved. When? I don't know. I thought when you relogged it would cancel that out. Maybe not. Yep. Okay, our Aberrant Cinders. These just worth a lot of hatred and I underestimated them. I guess it's possible. Possible. Alright, Chaos Rifts and Grid me. Let's wait for the Hellborn before I leave. And then we'll do Fox turn in. Hell gives way to their champion. He played a little bit with me before, and I'm pretty sure he might have a boost. He should have boost by now to get to 80, but he likes to gradually level himself so he can learn what's going on. So I get it. But I'm boosting that new Mesmer whenever I make him. We are not leveling from nothing. Disgusting. Do not have a bird here. That's a little sad. Go over here then. Well, if you buy the DLC, a lot of the DLC packs, depending on what you get, will come with a boost, so you can get right into it. in that game. Yeah, you can level a boost. It kind of depends on what you want to do. Past flights, amulets, rings. Let me take... Yeah, we'll go amulets. Okay, good. Take these out. And Fawn, now whatever you do, I know you have limited character slots, do not delete characters if you have some that are already made, because they're gonna be like a year old or whatever, or close, and they're gonna get birthday gifts. You're gonna want those. May as well keep that. Nope, we don't want to do that. Let's go back to the Helltide. Not this one. This one. Kick her from the den. Did you level your first character the basic way, Dark, or did you use a boost? Okay, right. You only have your mesmerization. Yeah, you shouldn't have deleted the other one. Oh well, it's okay. No big deal. Alright. Oh, that's right, you were on a free account, so they didn't have much. Look at that. Bonus XP. Let's go with these. Go with this. And let's see how we're doing. Good enough. Let's take those. Grab a little tab there. Right side. Infernal warpage. That. Maybe. Cinders. Beat you here. Go ahead and take this. There for me. Let's grab that malignant heart. Grab the Galavine. You want this one before the mystery box? Nah, we're gonna mystery box. Where's the mystery box at? All the way out there. Okay, grab to make my way. Pop dive. Yeah, I just cut out the leveling part. Fair. Yeah, the game scales. So, well, why not? Galavine. Mortars. Get this out of here. Take that out. Here's a little poison. Zealots. Portal invasion? Nah. Potential evasion. I mean, that does make sense. That's not what it's like. Gotcha there. Grab our cinder things. 312. Shadow enchanted, electrified, lightnings. Break that right down. Don't mind if I do. 328. Bugbears and some summoners. Take those cinders right out of there. Okay, Galavine. Take the bundled herbs. There's Sparky and his dead friend Alula. Oh no, every time. It gets me every time. The map kind of makes it show that it's blocked out. It's not maybe the clearest thing. I always try to go that route and you just can't. You just can't. Let's keep spinning. All the way up here for me. Helltide Prophet. Let's go gift of mysteries. Just like that. Alright, so we got some boots. Some living steel. We'll take the boots there as well. What else you got for me? Okay, 3 things to pick up. Box wise over there. Let's kill first. Enough for a ring box. Is a ring box enough? Enough for a jewelry box, unless I keep killing just a little bit more. I don't know which one it is yet. I'm just gonna keep beating cinders. 122. What do we do? 25. Gold there. Over 2 billion. 26. I'm gonna pop a Galavine. Little Murmuring Obols. There we go again. Cinders. This is done. Cool. There. That one is ticking down. Another Hellborn encounter. Doc. I don't know why, but that one always stands out to me. It's one of the words, of course, they say when they do their chants in the VOH storyline. Always with the chat. Where'd that jewelry box go? It's up there. See how we're doing vampirics. Such a little terrors. We'll take all that. What are we up to here? We want this? No, we don't. Blinder, and there's my gift of amulets. Take one of the bosses next to me afterwards. Grab the amulet. We'll take this one and this one. Pop these. Probably not. So you can just create a spacing. You use 2 words together. Usually that works. And you always make it work. But yeah, find your rare name probably wouldn't be very easy considering how long that game's been out and everything is. All those names are unique. Do this. Unless for some reason you found one somebody didn't expect to not be taken. They deleted a character once upon a time, or who knows what. Weapon box down there. Let's do that one. The weird marker. Our little sword deal. Got the heavy weaponry. Alright, yeah, so there's 2 of these underneath. Watch Nightmare Sigil, sure. One of those cases where being able to reserve my names and everything early mattered. That being said, though, I can only reserve the one with the spaces. The single word name was impossible in Guild Wars 1, but I still got that too. I think I would have been really devastated if I didn't get the one word name in Guild Wars, because that was where, in Guild Wars 2, that's where it originated, right, in Guild Wars. Other games, I try my best when I have to, and all the time I do get it. All the time I do get it. That one was like the most important moment, and I pulled it off. But I don't even play that character. It was an engineer, because I was thinking, you know, maybe I would play engineer. But it's on the account, so anytime anyone adds it, it still works. And they can use it for like adding the party and everything. If I don't ever play the character, it's okay. Okay. It's a little bit of a shame. It's on a character that I don't actually ever play, and I want to delete it because it's got all those birthday presents and whatnot. Fragments. Here we are. Grab these. Got that deleted. Remember all the names and things I have, but I think I got my top 4. I'm trying to remember what the A name is, or whatever it was, but yeah, there's like a whole system I had. Go pop this. Alright, let's grab the bonus XP. Yeah, I had Fame, Mirror, Shade, Echelon. The top 3 one, and I think I had Overlord. Yeah, a lot of the other ones were more like guild related, which weren't as unique. But obviously the Fame was the top one. Fame, Mirror, Shade. Those 2 were the top ones. I don't think I had Regalis, but I obviously had Fame Regalis. But at the time when I first started playing Guild Wars 2, I didn't actually use Regalis yet. Pretty sure I didn't. Oh, no, actually I did as a one-word name. It was my Templar's name in Rohan Online, so I had used Regalis for a long time, but I don't think I have that name. Right here. You didn't get the newest one? There. You got the ones with the specializations he's interested in, which is fair enough. Right. 257. What do I want to open? We should go weapons first. We're still looking for a sword of a multi-GA. Yeah. What's it? Pillars of Return? Is that what the new one's called? It's one of those, like, I can't even remember for sure. Like, don't quote me on that. Hello, I did silly man. Visions, yeah, Visions. So you remember since you actually played it. Right, collecting that. We're gonna do that little heavy weaponry. Got two-handed sword, living steel. Poison for you. Move down southeast. Pretty bad gift of boots. Give it your wrist a break. I don't know anything such. I don't know any such thing. I'm trying to do what I can to not risk extra damage, but the full rest, I don't know. Sounds like that's too much, Panda. I can't. But I feel you. I feel you. Pop that. 101. Let's do another out here. Yes, through. I've been talking a lot about Guild Wars 2, the game that gave me my most of my finger injuries, kind of, sort of, that I can still see to this day. That's wonderful. Like, speaking of wrists and the hand injuries, yeah. Great. Fine. This is fine. Never a game where I spam keys way more than I probably needed to. That's the one. That's the one. If Pawn's like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I got some discolored joints on my left hand. I'm spamming 2 on Warrior in Guild Wars 2. Primarily. Other things too, especially spamming 2. Yeah, there's Aberrant Cinders. So it's kind of funny, like, I never really considered Warrior my main class, although there were definitely times when it was. Guardian Revenant, primarily. But the most hand damage, just spamming 2 on Warrior. Being one of the bros. I have a character in Guild Wars 2 named Buck Your Fanner. Because we did not like having to chain banners to bring people up from down status in fights when they should just not be down. That was the belief. It's like, if you're constantly relying on banners to bring people back up, people are being a liability and going down in the first place. So I resented it enough that when a commander would see that I'm a warrior, a very high ranked warrior, they think like, okay, that person will do whatever I tell them to do. I would sometimes say I won't do the banner. I won't banner your bad players. I won't do it. I will not put that on my bar. And I stopped telling them that, and I just put it in the name. So that they stopped asking. They stopped asking. They're just because a lot of Mesmers probably also felt like that about utility. It's like, no, I'm a gank Mesmer. I only do like scouting type stuff, small man, camp flipping solo. I don't run in the Zerg. I will not stealth everyone. I will not portal everyone. I will not sit in a damn castle for an hour and wait for you to show up whenever you have time to get free karma and, you know, rewards. those a lot of the time, like, always the people, all the commanders think you're gonna do something just because they see your class. Like, nope. Don't always play like that. Sometimes we'll play nice, and other times we just won't. So I have a Sylvari warrior named Buck Your Fanner. Over here. Only Naga existed earlier. Okay, northeast. Collect the cinders. Such a witty name. I wonder how Arena actually feels about that name, because sometimes you like substitute stuff and they don't like it, but I never. To this day, it's still there. And I wonder if I ran around with it enough at this point, would they catch me on it? I doubt it. I doubt it. You know, maybe Buck is still a word. There's still a fine word. Like, we know what I went for, what I was going for, but Buck is still a word. All right, then let's go here. Is banner also a word? Maybe one who fans. You're just shaking them off with the old mechanical bull. Right? Right. Okay, so we're gonna get the leg guards. Pop that open. It's fitting to talk about warrior while playing barbarian. They definitely are the equivalents to each other. A melee heavy bruiser. To be fair, a lot of the time when people wanted to play with us in Guild Wars 2 and they wanted to be a part of like the kind of like precision of like sweat teams that are just, like really high skill level, but they weren't gonna survive, and we know they'd be a liability even whatever their main class was. We would put them on warriors, say like wear the toughness gear, as tanky as you can be, just stay in the melee level. It's like it's okay if you're not like super good, just make sure you don't die. Don't die. Do not give the enemy team a rally. It's always on warrior. So then a lot of the time the warriors kind of got a reputation if you're like a sweaty warrior, like you're really good. Like you think, oh, you're just there. You're just there. You're just melee ball. You're fodder. Like no. They're just a heavy body. But the truth was a lot of them were. Especially like the bigger the group got, the more you can have people just like exist. Just exist and soak damage. I love that game, and World vs. World, I love it so much. The population is not the same anymore for those, I'm sure. Game. Most forgotten mode. Maybe. Probably even more forgotten than the squad PvP. I don't know that much about that. Didn't get into that nearly as much as I was in Guild Wars 1. Grab the Calavine. Let's go open up the jewelry box here. Hit a little gift of amulets. Alright, so we'll take that and that. Else is about. These. No, we do not. I want that now. And left. So the Namu mice have been around for a long time. Oh, yeah, when I started Guild Wars 2, I did not use a Naga. I think it's like Latch Assist or something. There was another Razor mouse. I think it was before they even switched to having green lights. It was all like still like blue lighting. Pretty sure that's the mouse I had. I didn't have all the side panels. I didn't get the Naga until like sometime like through playing. Trying to save my hands from everything that was happening. But the hand injury was also made worse because from inflammation from eating wheat stuff that I realized later, much later, that I shouldn't have been eating. And then most of that stuff just like stopped happening, was not an issue anymore once the diet changed. But I can still see it a little bit. Like on the right side, I got a little bit of discoloration, but it's different. It's definitely different. Okay, then where's my next box? Over here. I'm gonna mess with the rifts, I think. Little murmuring ovals. Sure. That being said, though, I've talked to some other streamers who do like a lot of action RPGs when I met them like a while back, and I realized we all like all sorts of injuries. Some gaming related, some not. Like we're just all falling apart. Like, alright, this is how it is. This is how it is for most of us who've just done this way too much. Way too much. Everyone is taking all the abuse, and like the only one to really blame a lot of our cases was ourselves, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I was not the only dumb bozo who didn't do the best at keeping all that together. I actually did a pretty good job. When I was playing Guild Wars 2, there was an older commander who was always telling me, protect your hands. Be out thinking about it now, but I know how you're playing. Protect your hands, protect your hands. Make sure you flex them. And I still do that to a lot of that to this day, even when I don't feel like I really need to. Because I remember that guy, like, old, like, New Yorker kind of dude voice is what he had to tell me that. Good times. That was actually the commander I do respect from Stormbluff Isle. I eventually left that server chasing fights. But like, there's really only 2 commanders in the history of Guild Wars 2. All those hours I played where I look back fondly and they're like, I like those 2 dudes. They were awesome. They're alright. Everyone else kind of like, pass or fail, doesn't matter. Like, they're indifferent, hardly remember them. And the 2 that stand out. And the only 2, if they called my team back to do something for them, we would do it. Anybody else is like, there's a good chance that the drivers or whoever was leading the team, I would be like, no, don't. Unless you want to, don't. You don't have to follow what they're saying. And like, you want that fight, you chase that fight. You don't need to go back for that tower. We don't care. We don't care. But Bannock from Stormbluff Isle or Dragon Knight from Yakspin asked us to go. We would go. Only 2. Alright, you ever played Guild Wars? You're guessing it's a fun game to try? Yes! See, right now Guild Wars is also having a resurgence. They just had a DLC release. Of course, it's an MMORPG, if you don't know. And the New World is shutting down. So a lot of people who are into New World, like Dark here, realizing the game is going to shut down, looking for a new home. And I think most people have kind of come to the conclusion that the closest choice and the most safe choice and the stable choice from New World to another game is Guild Wars 2. So there's a New World to Guild Wars 2 pipeline. Ooh, naturally, it's having a pretty good moment right now for like new players and whatnot. And I do say, like, I ever stop streaming and don't like do action RPGs or whatever, you know, whatever kind of situation. If I was to retire and just play a game off stream, I would retire in Tyria, Guild Wars 2, or Guild Wars, wherever Guild Wars goes. At some point, I do think they're making a 3. Even my gamer name, it is from Guild Wars 1. Their fame is from Guild Wars 1. Very loyal to that company. I have played with actual devs from it, and they always seem like they really cared and actually played their own game and understood it. So it's a pretty healthy MMORPG. I do think it's one of the big 3, definitely still to this day. After WoW and of course Final Fantasy 14. So someone who's played a lot of MMORPGs. You're looking for ones that are gonna stick around and still have good populations. Those are your 3 options. Of course, playing a Blizzard, yeah, you should like WoW. You should like. I never liked WoW that much. WoW is a very good MMORPG though, but they're good at different things. They're definitely good at different things. It kind of depends on what kind of vibe you want. The communities are a little different. I think a lot of WoW players are super sweaty to the point of they're not always the most sociable people at the high end. I feel like the higher end of things in Guild Wars 2, the game's a little bit more horizontal, so it's a lot more of like a chill community. You're gonna find more good eggs than bad. But man, but you just played at the high end of WoW. Sometimes the salt will flow over nothing, and I for the most part think in Guild Wars 2 you don't have that. And then Final Fantasy 14, a lot of people are tend to be super sweet. I know there's a little bit more of a sweat spill probably with the higher raids, but even overall, I like the Final Fantasy 14 and Guild Wars 2 communities more than the WoW general populace. I'm sure you can find lots of good communities in WoW. You find like the right guild that are really, you know, super chill, but like you just like rolling pugs. The experiences are very different. Very different. Yes, and in Final Fantasy 14, it sounds like it might have some little struggles in various forms too. But I haven't heard of Guild Wars 2 having much worries. Whatever niche and things they're fulfilling, then they're doing really well over there. It's great for those of us even who aren't playing it but still have fond memories of it and want to see it do well, like yours truly. Because I do want to see a Guild Wars 3 one day, and I think it'll make it. Because a lot of the MMORPGs at this point, that even when they start development or think they're gonna make something, they back down before it actually happens, or it takes forever and it never comes to be. It's kind of a rough genre to want to be in because it just costs and takes so much time to get it right, and then you put in all that time and you don't get it right, it's a catastrophe. So I think a lot of the time companies are just like, no, we're not even gonna roll the dice on that. It's not worth it for me, unless maybe they're trying to do like full AI type shenanigans, and then that's still a roll of the dice, because I know probably a lot of companies are trying to do it and I'm not really sure what's actually gonna hit or miss. Interesting to see how MMORPGs of the genre turn out. And RPGs, well, I heard last ePargs, like publisher or company whoever makes it is going like all in on AI. I don't know what that means for that game, but I've seen their subreddit kind of have a little bit of an implosion, struggle bus kind of situation. I don't follow that game that closely, but you know, I'm interested in seeing what's going on over there too. Gaming's kind of got that weird reckoning coming where how much AI is acceptable AI, and I think some of the graphics even in like Black Ops, people are saying it's AI slop. They love to say slop isn't the AI generated. I haven't looked that much into that either, if that's true or not. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of that. At least the big 3 MMORPGs right now have not entered in that phase, and I don't know how it will go if any of them were to. Hobbies. Yeah, see, yeah, Maester has been following it a bit. It's just I liked a lot of things in that game for what little bit I played. Like their trade options, the trade or no trade kind of vibes. That was pretty cool. That was a good thing to have options in, and I hope maybe this game can learn a little bit from that. If anything, like other parts seemed okay too. Like their skill trees were interesting. But yeah, whatever's going on with that company didn't sound great. Right. It's Steed. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this one. You never know about. Yeah, there's so much these days. There's so much. Understandable, you can't keep up. Like, there are MMORPGs that I always look at and like, maybe I should like other like grindy type games that I would usually enjoy, but it's like there's not enough time. So much stuff comes out, and like I usually like to like reserve focus in on what I do, which is obviously this, and even just looking away for a little bit for PoE2, I don't always like doing that, but obviously we do. Makes sense. Top of the genre, just checking it out kind of vibes, and I have fun with it, so why not? Yeah, I'm not the sort to like every few weeks let's go play a different game. I feel like I never get enough of whatever one I'm any of the ones I'm playing. Doing that, not very satisfying for me personally. Here, roll this out. And we'll take a look at how we're doing with this. Like you can play like lots of stuff off stream, like dabble a little bit. Even then, crazy about it. Alright, living steel, got you. Now we'll go down south. Alright, chest armor. You, here's 2 with this, Champion's Demise, living steel. Box after that, got a jewelry box here on right. 8.5 minutes left in the Helltide. I played WoW last when they released Dragonflight. And then I've been talking to people who visited a little bit and keeping like a little bit more tabs on how that's going. It sounds like they're looking to kind of move away from all the add-ons. I know they took out a lot of the questionable like PvP ones already, I think, and that's I think it's a step in the right direction. Kind of interesting. They do have to improve the graphics and the like legibility of what's AoE new in that game, if that's all going to be okay, because right now you don't have all those add-ons telling you like something's incoming, you can't see shit. There we go. Always kind of what the turn off was, because I don't like playing by the add-ons. Like any other game, you can kind of see what's going on. I say as I play this, and you definitely can't see anything, but action RPG is a little different than MMORPGs typically in that regard. That's okay. Grab the handguards. What you got for me? Green steel. What else is here? Mystery box. Oh, I didn't know I still had one of those. I thought I already got it. Well, if that's the case, I guess we better get to killing a little bit more, and I'll get that before time's up. Not too far off of being able to do that anyway. So that explosion might have killed me for a second. I survived for now. Force Hunters. We'll see what else is here. Okay, champions. 190. I can't go down there from that side. We gotta go around here. We gotta go around. Nicely done. Cool. How's this champion? Good to me. East, how you doing? Another one of those things. Plague bears. Grab the little gold. Camps here and here. 208. That's another place where I think I can go through there. Oh, it's a traversal, that's why. What makes them decide like I can climb this part? I don't know enough about the rock climbing kind of deal to be like, oh yeah, this is the scalable part. This is the one. Not that one over there, over there, over there. Right here. This is it. I think it's clearly to know that they just know. Wanderers are very talented when it comes to rock climbing. Here. We are left. Cool. Grab these. 227. Propagator. 231. What is this? What is this one? Who knows? Apparently I've done it at some point. I never done all those, but I guess it doesn't matter. Even more so than they're changing things out. Yeah, it's kind of probably just Billy Goat your way up the mountain. The Elder Scrolls always had stuff like that. I remember, like, it was better for me to travel while jumping in one of the games, so I just, like, I jumped everywhere. And when I got bored, it's like, oh, we can fast travel here, but you know what's more fun? Let's just manually ride around on this wagon or whatever I was doing and kill stuff along the way. It was like, there's so much goofiness. I always loved those games though. I actually played single player shenanigans. You know, you're jumping around, let's go fly, let's just go be a werewolf and slaughter whole city. All these things were just normal, everyday Elder Scroll things. I'll just levitate up on this roof and shoot my arrows at everybody. Alright. It's fine. Don't ever get me up here. Oh, let's see what else is here. 274. Pure rigs. I always love the spell crafting in those games. The zaniness. Let's just go pair this and this. Why? Because I can. Yeah, I never really worked super hard at the like player housing in that last expansion that they added. I haven't. I just I've heard, I've seen actually some people do some really awesome things. It's a pretty good system over there they've got going on. I think the newest expansion added like another option for it. Something like this. Okay, let's go get that mystery box before time runs out. I keep doing that, like I'll start yapping about who knows what and I forget about the timer on Helltide business. There you go. Infuriated. Let's grab the amulets, the maze. We'll take these. Good night, Ori. Thank you, thank you. Right. Let's see if this... That'll work. A little giant battage. It does sound like, really, even if I, of course, have to hold it down in Sanctuary and they're all really raid class, Dark will definitely hold it down interior for us. Yeah, the runes. Let's see if we can show my Guild Wars too. You'll not be alone. She's out there. I'll check in on my day off. We'll see how it goes. Alright. I have a feeling Fawn will enjoy it when he starts really getting into it. He'll probably be out there anytime I'm not streaming and whatnot. Just look over like, oh, I'm just spawning Guild Wars 2 again. I knew it. I knew it. Yep. I'll be out there. Grab those cinders. Good. I know I got a few days I had to take off for Thanksgiving or to do like family things and probably be able to just gonna log in and log out for a little bit of everything everywhere. Never know. 118. Oh, I know Fawn will enjoy a lot when he really gets going at it. Knowing Fawn, he'll probably like eventually like kind of sneak into like the squad PvP and probably actually have fun with it. Like, he can't be stopped. It's like I need to go dunk on some kids. What am I gonna do? I have that Guild Wars 2 game. And there's a PvP in there I can just queue up. Alright. Calorific situation with Silvari's beautiful bomb. Well, if you Team Silvari, you know, you gotta be really, really particular about it, otherwise it's all wrong. It's all wrong. And then you get really into it and realize there are special hair colors and body, like face options you can only get if you pay for the special pack to identity change. What are they called? I forget what it's called. And then I have access to those because I have the permanent hair kit. It's like deity tier when you have the permanent trade post, the permanent bank, the permanent everything. It's like anywhere I go, I'll full access the entire account. The main reason I can't properly ever play my alts is like take those away from me. I don't even know how to play the game anymore. Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. I can roleplay the hair up, hair down game on any of my characters anytime. Over here, we'll take these. Okay, mortars, explosive, got it. 209. I got us time to open something. I'm quick about it. Let's go up here. Look, another whirlwind enjoyer. I didn't see any dust devils coming off of them though. An actual whirlwind? Yeah, that'd be good. Alright, so dust devils cover me. Cover me, I said. Nice. Hide you forever, Dirty Devil. How you doing? Get this and this. Get rid of something. It's gonna be chaos, or it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, this is a Hellborn. So I was not gonna have time to do the thing. They feel 180 streak. You enjoy that lurk. Deadly feet. Nice, nice. What are you playing, Dirty? Yes, the die in Guild Wars 2. That is a great system. I think they made it even more accessible to change outfits now. You used to have to always like use the transmog item, and I don't know if we got to the point where now they just kind of like let you save it and like redo it. I will. Movement speed, duelist. No, we don't do this. This. It made the Hellborn sound at me when I was in town, I think. Alright, Rare Wins Me. Ah, a lot of people haven't played that. Yeah. So I was looking at like an ad for that game, and it's like all the like floating and whatnot. It kind of gave me anxiety. It's like, oh no, why are you floating so long? Why are you still floating like this? What are you gonna do? Just keep staying in the air like this? Why are you still there? What's going on? And it's like the character is like perpetually up there, like stop. Are you falling? You just stayed? What is going on? I kept going. It was like stressful for me. Like, I guess I don't like heights like that. Poor Frost. I probably should have kept that. I like Poor Frost. Oh well, I just need space. I need space and more material reserves, which don't seem to be coming my way right now. Either way, that's fine. Alright, back to farming gold. Let's go do the hordes again. And to this. I kept seeing the ads for where I think it was for Where Wins Me, and they were also some sort of rank also with it. I was so confused. Anyway, it looked pretty. Go. Very like that Eastern style and all the floaty martial arts vibes. Pretty cool. Reminds me of, what was it? That Naraka game. It's like Battle Royale with that kind of fighting style they still have it, I'm sure it's still a thing. Played for a little bit. I was actually kind of like the era, it's like, what am I gonna stream? Kind of vibes. I eventually settled on Dead by Daylight, but I was playing that a little bit too. Maybe I could do Battle Royale things. I actually kind of miss Battle Royale things. It's that PvP life. Shadow here. And of course, because I follow superhero stuff, they love to tell me that Gambit's in Marvel Rivals. You love Gambit, right? He's a strategist. You love strategists as a role, right? God dang it. Stop it. Too many games. There's too many games right now. Here with that. These out left for you. All these. 10 kills a week without losing. Oh, the squad tracks you down. That's pretty funny. Grab the chaos wave. Go. Here. Yeah, right. They actually did some nice things for PvP in New World, and then they're running. Yeah, it worked on. Now they're shutting it down. Shutting it down. Cool. Let's get rid of this now. Here we are. Little 18. Get it. Okay with that. Put these out. There you go. Roll through here. The angry goose. There's an angry goose. What is a game without an angry goose these days? Seems not cool enough. Put this. Get this out of the way. Go roast the Mordants. Another here. Get out of here. That on all of you. Now what else is about? We'll take this. Okay, Hellborn +1, Masses Reform. Let's take the Masses Reform here. Racked by a goose. Okay. Poison Lightning. And to the right, there's those masses. Oh, they always gotta have to pull out the credit card ones. How could you not? Another mass. Here's Vampirics. Oh, and it's still gacha though. Oh no. Oh no, not the gachas. The struggle was real. It's always so hard to resist. They put like the shiniest shiny in this, and there I'm like, do it. Do it. And the suffering commences. Right there we are. To the south. For what? Uh-oh, from what you can tell, so you're not sure. You're not sure. It might be there. It might be a thing. Little Spire. 98% chance. Or sure. So a lot of the time, different games release and they don't have that early. And then at some point, they turn the corner like, you know what? We're gonna do it. Let's put the pay to win in. And then people get like all sorts of up in arms. I've seen a few rug pulls in my day. Hopefully these days people know better. Hopefully. Alright, gosh, cosmetics. I don't know. I don't know. We right here. Teleports. Gone. I didn't really see the teleport try anything in the horde. There's not much where they can go. Nice try. Little Spire's out of here. Nothing will happen. See what else is going. Little fire for us. Come on, Fiend. Get it over with. Of course you do. Of course you do. Dragon emote. So is that a you gotta buy it, or is it a you gotta earn it? Like dragon emotes and whatnot in Guild Wars 1 really worked for all that. Okay, so let's take the masses from the puff here. Earnish. Earn-ish. How do we earnish? Grab the ether mass out. Teleport. Plague Bear's gonna go flop in a moment. There you go. Over here. Fire and chance. Got a little ether mass. Little spy. Under half. Orb things in the Gacha lab, and you can choose the item you want once you have the orb. I see. I see. The mask goes down. 35. There's the fire. Good summoner things. Okay. This one. Victory mode. Yeah. Quite a few games that have that sort of deal. Your Might to Guild Wars 2 has finishers, so that checks out. Oh, tell me something I don't know, silly. Tell me something I don't know. I was like, why leave the house when we can just get the next one and the next one? I'm team. I only even need one. Well, more do I need? But we could have more. Okay, right here. we all know how that goes around these parts, no doubt, no doubt. Working ice cream. He works so he can afford the ice cream, so he can play more. Let's go get this out of the way. Another summoner here. Mortars. Good little mess. That little Debbie ice cream doesn't buy itself. You do what you gotta do. Those spires out. I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit. See you through. Soul Spire. There we are. Okay, I'll collect that. So we'll go over here. Next wave, what you got for me? Surging Hellborn? I don't really want this, but I guess I'll take. Maybe I should have taken. Either way, they're not gonna give me more Hellborn actually. Not the kind I wanted. Get rid of our lunatics. It's a little cold. Our Soul Spire here. Be out. Want all of that. Good for that and that. Our Soul Spire activity. I got you. I got you. The ether didn't get ether. I get that. Soul Spire there. We'll take these. Green for you. Yeah, that was what they were kind of marketed on and on. I saw Reddit ads for where winds meet. That's what it's called, right? Okay. On the right, Soul Spires. Yeah, it's the customization and the fact that that character was just like perpetually in the air. It's like, I don't know about this. It gave me like superhero game vibes, so just like content is fine. Looking down on everything is pretty nice. These fire chance. But the thing is, I think I actually have all the drops for it because somewhere at some point I ended up raiding it and somebody played that. I was like, okay, sure, why not? I guess. Cold chance. Get the ether mass there. Looks good to me. Good. Get all these out. And so, ether masses. We gotta go get rid of something like cold suppressor. Shock lances. Got you. Don't need any of this. Not at the moment. Go spy here on right. Got those for you. Good masses. Take that, under half now. Good. See what else is here. You turned into a dog for a moment. We love these kind of food systems in games. Or if you like drink and then like the graphics go all wonky too. We would have people intentionally trying to increase the difficulty of PvP matches by having their characters basically get to the point of hallucinating. When they went in, it's like, alright, you do you, as long as you don't suck at the game, I guess it's fine. Pardon praise. I always appreciated games that kind of had those systems where you had like alignment systems and somebody kind of caught and have to pay the consequences. You would get summoned in to be on the jury. Are they guilty or not? These things are pretty funny. Okay, here. Terror. I think Arcade had that actually. It's the third time we mentioned Arcade here today. We had a lot of interesting systems in that game. Pretty fancy fishy and like pack transporting. People would attack you for them. Right. So I don't like any of these much. Guess we'll take a 100 off of the butcher. It seems like the theme to games right now is like every game that's successful has elements of all the other games. Like whoever has the most tropes that people are into wins. That dish dash like story driven game had tons of that, and it sounds like this game that Dirty's playing also has a lot of this too. Yeah, it's like, you know what people like? They like harems, so we're gonna put that in our game. What's your game about? It might be a roleplay game. We think it might be an action game. It might. We don't know actually. It's a game people are gonna like though, because it's gonna have stuff. How much stuff? All of it. Howdy, I did so thank the alert. Alright. And the left here. Looks good. Deal with these. Below, masses. Churning reputation for your favorite NPCs, so they'll marry you. Classic time waster. We love this. We love this. It's like the only reason I ever engaged in a pretty long playthrough of, what was it, Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley? Alright, so I guess that we could play through that for that reason. Collect these. Everything else is like, you want to raise crops, you want to like decorate, like, nah, not really. None of that. Pop this. Grab the gold. And we're at 2 billion. Do a quick favor check. Trying to build up more materials so when I get to Rogue again, we'll have something to work with. And we also want a 2GA or better one-handed sword for this character if we can find it. Right now this one is not as nice as the rest. Got a triple here, a triple GA grandfather, we have a double GA two-handed base. The chaos armor, we're a little bit beggars can't be choosers, but we do have double GAs on. Just and gloves. We got a lucky hit chance air perdition yesterday while we were also rolling and got those grandfathers. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I like that that. It's a chest armor. I might keep it. I got space for that sort of thing for now. Entertain the idea. Meet up later when we have to. When we got a pit favor here. Do this real quick. She's done. Around 90 something at her high. We don't need to be all that sort of fast or all that sort of slow. Let's go ahead and just do the 79 because it's easy peasy. We'll craft my incense and elixirs before I go and forget again. Not the one I want. We want this one. It amuses me that to this day there's still all those resistance elixirs. Like, we ever use those? Never really even acknowledged their existence until this moment. Alright, 19 here again, right? No, actually 18 on this one. There we go. Now everything's back to even. Found the elixir when we finish up these incense. I don't like when their timers are all staggered. Alright, here we go. So, those will work for me. Let's see, right. How does this do? We got 2 champions, the shadows will clear it. This way. Got more lightning, those will go down. Champions here. Cold. Lightning, there we are again. That'll work for me. We're here left. Here's our champions. Good for you. Well, electrified summoner. No to this. See how we're doing on the southwest side. There is the Koron's demise. Right here. 2 champions. Here's fire. Bad. Nothing. Let's grab that blast wave and see what else is about. Frozen fire. Let's see you out. Okay, here. Chilling. Let's see this out of here. Grab the protection. Okay, champs. One here. There is my teleport deal. And right. Poison mortar. Good. 2 champs. Nothing. We'll keep going. Plague chilling. Grab the Nagari slicer. And we're ready to head up here. It'll take it like 2 minutes to get into the back, but just not that kind of speed demon when it comes to mobility. They're done. Okay, so maces, rings, and what kind of things? Territorial closest to finish. So I guess I'll pump that. Whoops. Right, another box. Hoping for a one-handed weapon win here. It's quite the cosmetic. Forget that it has the lip roses that come off of it too. How extra.
It is done.
Materials, amulets, helms. Materials does drop the Forgotten Souls. It does have a pretty good chunk of Forgotten Souls. Not bad. My Forgotten Soul situation is not doing too great after that 2-handed weapon. Forgot about that. Forgot. I thought we were doing better, and then it's like, oh yeah, when you lost all that gold, you also lost those 2, so I do need more. Where that came from. I'll get rid of these. Aspect upgrade, Brawler. I don't think that's what I'm currently using. That's alright. Okay, so anything for favor? Any material reserve? This is a gold. Roderick. Amethyst. That's gold. Okay. Maybe I'll roll some of these. We just looked at those materials and realized they're looking so great. Now I craft a lot though. That one's good for the favor. We like that. 1 material reserve. Get rid of these. Store at this. I'll go craft some more. May as well get a little stockpile going. If we can. Warp. Forgotten. Obviously not one I need. We go again here. Obols. I'm actually okay with the obols. I think we can do that. There's some materials there. Lethal, gold, materials, gold, lethal. Alright, so we get rid of these. Sort those out. Let's go do the ones that are worth favor first before they time out. So, Rune Wilds, here we go. Shazam. That's something I've never actually used, ever. Something that listens to the music so it tells you what the song is. Never once. Not once. Alright. Here we go. Champions here. Alrighty. So, let's go ahead and do that. But we don't want it. 2 champs here. And here. And then what do we want there? All you will grab that protection. We don't know what the treasure room is yet. One is just a strong room one, so we don't have to worry about boxes. We'll do the strong room though. Activate please, got it. Go here with this, no worries. We here. Da, 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 da. That'll be fine. Left. Pop a box since I'm right there and I saw it. Why not? Let's go do the Haraj portal thing. Okay, artifact pillar. Good for you. Leave this out again. Got it, grand. So, let's go take, I'll draw some potion use, Roger Consummate, and then Swiftness modes. Alright, that'll do. Sure. Hit the artifact pillar. See this out. Champions here. Fine for it. Go with that one there for me. Waiting for this to be done. Got it. On right. Let's grab that sacrifice here. Okay, you. That will sacrifice. We can play with this. Fine. That'll wait. Okay, east. Here you are. Look at what's going on with that little artifact pillar life. Just gonna vibe with it. Take a look at what east is up to. Sacrifice, we don't need it. Let's go teleport shock lance. Right there for me. Hit that artifact pillar. Sure. In 30 seconds. Got time. We need another one of these on that left. Whoops. I'm caught in all sorts of corners. Hit that. There you go. Take these out. And there is the agony. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and pop it. Alright, rings. What's it to me? It's treasure room still unaccounted for. And of course the boss deal is primarily for favor. Where are we going now? All those champs. There's this. Right, there's my treasure room. So we'll get these. I don't have like the biggest amount of mats I actually care about right now. I can actually pick up some Obdicite. Burn as much as we did yesterday. Now here 42k already back to near cap because of the hordes being ridiculously over abundant in Obdicite right now. What else is about for me? This way is a dead end. No teleport to just cross over the horror. Alright. The boss is all we need now. Anything else? Pretty indifferent too. Is it this way? Maybe. Poison explosives. Nope. else is here? Left side, no. Let's just take a look at how we do east side there. Fine, this is fine. Force file. Okay then. Just doing the defiled caster. Rude wild. Alright, you did that, but what's next? Anything else for favor on me? Nope, we do not have any more. We do material reserves though. So let's go ahead and hit the Inferno. Stick with these for now. That outfit though. Goodness. Still a lot over it. Okay, and on this Romanus carriers first things up. Don't forget boxes. That's what we're here for. We need more. We got 2 champs here. It's not a box for some reason. I thought it was. I don't know why. Take that carrier. Make sure to pick this up. Looking for more boxes here. That's where the Animus is. There's the Fern is. Keep going down below this way. Fine. Okay, poison. Got it. There's another Heraldry chest for me. Take these out of here. Got it. Good. Another. Where are we at now? Don't mind if I do. See how we do right side. Collect this. They're actually selling blood. Sometimes happens. No box. Keep looking. How are we doing here? Anything on that left side? That's a no. Southeast champion. Toss it. Another. I've got a box for you. Pop that. Don't forget little Animus things. That'll work. Mother's Chosen. Got these 2. We'll take those and that. Now, what do we want? We'll go over to the northeast. Next progression. Toss Animus into the answer. You know the drill. Let's do this. New champs. 2 of it. Once again. So last 2 characters, we stuck with their builds like the entire week. Ravens into the Dust Devil. The ones that got all the triple crits across, minus of course this one needs a little better chaos armor in one spot and then one-handed weapon. I'm just saying, still pretty good. Still pretty good. Did not do the triple crit on this one though. It's kind of like, you know, not the best of the predictions. I do have one that has a lucky hit in GA now. Finally, something other than movement speed, but it's not like greatest either. I don't want that crit strike chance and 2 GA kind of life. And core skills even. But we are not scaling off core skills on this build, despite of course having a core skill on this. There we go. Farming here. I don't even bother packing up all my frenzies either. Okay. There you are. 13 seconds now. We'll take these. Good for you. 6 seconds. There's 2. Just like this. I'll slay the remaining enemies. Sure. Pop that one. Alright. Bloodstone to the pedestal. Okay, your Sylvaris is nice. Go sleep. Go sleep. Turn off the caps lock while you're at it too. I know that's asking for a lot for some people, but you know, I'm gonna do that. Was there a box over here I missed? I mean, there's a good chance. There's a good chance. You took that long just to color your Sylvari? What the heck? Here we are. Champions. Good. Be there. Right, suppressors. Alright, what? Grab the box. This whole time he stayed awake. He was going like, maybe I'll do 2 hordes and I'll sleep. But then we started talking about Guild Wars 2, and now it's 3 hours plus. Finally, maybe he'll sleep now. Maybe. Another box. I could check down that southwest corner because I didn't look too closely. There might be more. I do already have my bloodstone. Go on the Barba. Spin on down. How you? Oh, nope. Last stand. About face. I was wrong. I don't want to be anywhere near here. Get out of the way. I can't be doing these things. Sword, gloves, and boots. Pass on that. Go ahead and hit this. And see what we have up here. Alright, Dark. Good night. Next one. Roll damage, movement speed. We've got materials are sunken library, which is a annoying one because of the like all and sometimes I keep backtrack to slay. Alright, here we go. Here's our corpse fiends. Got some cold enchants right here. There's my first box. Okay with that one. Pop these to the southwest. Why would I need to make a pick? Right here. Thank you, Dark. Alright, southwest. Get these out of the way. Suppressors, here you go. Got those done. And right. Grab those Heraldry Chest champions. And the next. Southwest edge. What do we got? Nothing I need. Double check for boxes. Do I see any right now? No. Nothing that way. Poisons. Our champions. Two of these. There's another objective right there to play with. Oh no, nothing. Nothing. A little monologue deal. Do I need to kill that way? Double check for boxes as I go back through. Left side. Go lightning. Cool this. There we are. And I'll see how we look right side. Okay, there's our Heraldry Chest. Take that. All the side good. Another box here. Yes, there was one. I almost missed, but I just going through. Very nice. We want now over to the left. Refresh all those. Didn't say let's wait until time was right for it. Got one uneven instance amount. Oh no. There's another box. Let's go ahead and grab these things. And the northwest we go. Pop these. Why do I need to do a pit? Roll this through. Okay, the lightning explosive plague bears. Collect that. I literally just did one while getting the favor for it. Right before this dungeon. Okay, here we are. See how we're doing. Clear the champions. And ease. Shadow Enchanted. Let's grab that wrist Windsor. I guess like 2 dungeons ago. Grab the archive key. Box, what you got for me here? Anything out this way? That's a no. Shadow Enchants. Champions, here we are. Left. Grab that archive door. What are we doing? Little lethal. And what's this? 2 champions. Cool again. Take that. Champions. Sorted. Explosives. Pop it. Grab the helm now. Hey, how you doing, fainters? Grab the lethal. Light all city. Don't forget box. Got you. And right. See what's going on left. Lightning electrified. Living steel. I've got it. No box here. Double check it. Yep. Fail enemies in the forbidden archives continues. We got one more left here. One more group here. Box here. See what else we got. Nothing that way. There's the last few. Yeah, no box here either, so leave that one. Grab the shotgun. See what else I've got for next materials. This one is witch water. Okay, pop the door. Not doing, you know it, giving me mats, trying to get more of these. How do we look now? Gotta be over 1k, 1.3k. Gonna need more than that for that rogue, though. Get out the site. It's not capped yet, but soon. Hard to see boxes in this zone. Maybe. Alright, nope. Now this. See how we're looking. And to this one, we're gonna hit that bound prisoner. We need 2 more. I think this does have a person that also has a key or one to pick up, because sometimes it's annoying like that. Extra steps that are easy to just run away from. Another box. Alright, so the bound prisoner here. That's not the one that has a key. Would be this one here. Double check, make sure no box in there. Every time I see these rooms, like, this would be the most obvious place for a big chest. He's like, was it worth it? No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. For a room like that, you would think. These. Like that one. Was it worth it? Or who said ice is nice? I don't think anyone did. Oh, there's that key. I didn't pick up. I even mentioned it. I still didn't do it. Wonderful. Love it. Alright, so we crawl. Double check for boxes. I don't think that room ever has any. Not the room where it would look right. It doesn't have the thing. Okay, Lord of Ours. Sibo said, was it worth it? It was pretty funny because I was just saying how it almost, quite literally, is not. It doesn't make any sense in that spot. Right here, explosive. Got it. Champions. Box there, yeah. I'm very crowded by all the things here. Right, Ward of Eyes. Got you. Got this one, and then we'll see how left looks. Right there for me. What's that doing? Nothing. Northwest side here. Champions. We're gonna get rid of this one. Teleport, that looks good to me. And to east. There's a little Roderick chest. For you, champs, we got 2 of that. Any box? Yep, there's a box right there. We'll take that one. Let's see what else is going on. They want to play zombies? We're back. We'll have to go play some zombies. Okay, then play a streak diary. Nope. We'll see ourselves out to the boss. Got a pretty good help enough. Well, nah, he's overshot it. Double check, make sure no curse. No curse. We are rolling. Slither. Okay, boots. What do I want? Now we got Warp Reserve we don't need. Let's get rid of these and see if we can roll more materials again. I made more. Make me go back out to the Helltide. It's looking like, you know, inevitably it's gonna be like that. Hear that incense. These are the 3 I use. Something. And here I need to keep. Get rid of these. And we needed more of this. Salvage junk ones first. Then we can make 11 of these. Or more times. Warp Reserve, Strong Room, Rose, Warp Reserve, Equipment Bell, Channeling Shrine, Strong Room, Gem Reserve, Gold, Forgotten Wisdom, Roderick Strong Room. Go ahead and get rid of these. Now let's see our next set. Warp, Wave, Forgotten Wisdom, Gold Reserve, Chaos Rifts, Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Chaos, Gold. Go ahead and clear these out. And then Channeling, Chaos Rifts, Artillery Shrine, Equipment Bell, Forgotten Wisdom, Strong Room, Chaos Rifts, Gem Reserve, Warp. There's 1 materials there. 1 better than none. Alright, let's go 10 more. Just gonna be out of these again. Alright, Gold, Gem, Wave, there's a Mats, Strong Room, Wisdom, Delve, Channeling. The exact amount I can craft next is... Oh wait, I got a little bit of dust back. Equipment Delve, Gold Reserve, Warp, Delve, Warp, Rifts, Gold, Delve. Last handful now. Last 4. 1 word favor at least. We'll go ahead and hit the Faceless Shrine. That one is a Forgotten Wisdom. And here we go again. There's our boy the Muffin Man, which I see fairly often now. You know, it means not that many of us out here right now. Always in the same instances with the same people. Oh no. Late season population. It is what it is. Okay. So no value from the experience modes. That's okay. Pop this open. Roll through here onto the left. Yep, that means there's more hordes after. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that bound prisoner. We're down to 2.2 billion. It's actually up from what it was yesterday. Went as low as about like 300 million. We were finishing that two-handed mace. Rough times. Big bearer. Frozen's done. Let's get our champions here. There you go. Take the greed. Bound prisoner. We need 2 more after that. One is a Forgotten Wisdom, so we don't have a... I'm gonna collect it anyway. We don't have a box objective here. 1 more prisoners over there. Around this way. Let me do the bound prisoner thing. Roll right through, or spin right through. Roll right through, as it were. I suppose I'll pick up these little pennies. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Here we go again. On right, explosive plague bears. Don't mind it. Left side here. A little champion. Fine. Last stand. All the sites. Camp. Go ahead and hit this. Nope. It's gonna be like that. Chase you down. Give me extra gold if I don't have experience. Convert it. Convert it. Give me something. It's fine. It's fine. Need that anyway. Don't tell me to hurry. Damn thing is rusted shut. You trying to steal from us? It seems like you're trying to steal from these guys. I don't know how you got that far. They're standing all around you, just letting it happen. It's a little strange, but you know. Who are you trying to judge here? Alright. I know. You would think my no Barbarian would be a little dizzy, but no, that's her superpower. Never to get dizzy from spinning around a circle over and over and over again. Alright. Up we go. PoE and PoE2 is quite a bit different from each other, but there is some overlap, so I get it. Especially when we're talking about the lore, it is the same world, of course. It's very timey-wimey over there, so sometimes it's hard to draw the right conclusions of what's going on, but that maybe makes it interesting if you're into that sort of thing. Oh, you're up to level... Alright, well, you keep going. It goes up to 100, just so you know. Keep going. But it is much like PoE2, where you get to a point where it's like, okay, I get it. I'm not gonna go keep fighting against the attrition if it's not worth it for the build anymore. Just plays boots, gauntlets. Gauntlets. I'll usually favor something offensive. Unless I actually need something in particular. That's a Radiance, not exactly what I'm looking for. Red Fuhrer, nah. I thought you were playing it a while back. Still only 13, huh? What went on there? What's going on there, Chow? Got 2 more of these. Yeah, let's go old stones. Checking in on the Forgotten. 1,465. This one actually does have materials now. I gotta go looking for it. Let's go Pale Perry. Buddy old pal. That even has like fancy rings going on, or gloves. I guess it's gloves. It looks nice. All the sight from nothing. Hooray. Let's go. We get another chest. I'll see you. Blast wave. Anything on the corner. It's been a while. Did not ever play PoE 1 that much, but I did play it before. The highest I ever got was 97, but that 97 could have gone all the way if only my teammates weren't lazy and be like, nah, we don't need it. And we could have just kept going. It wouldn't have taken much either. Because they keep grinding the same efficient maps that we were grinding and we were gonna hit it. I could say that I did it, but nope. 97. Okay, here, nothing. To the northwest. Yeah, I know. You just moved. Let's grab that stone carving. Boxes, boxes, boxes. I'm not seeing much of those right now. Where are they at though? Here's one. Probably skipped a few because cannot see in here easily. The real struggle is playing the scavenger hunt game of where is the box at all. Okay. That's looking pretty empty on the second roll through. That one I already got. That's fine. None here. We're going to the place we haven't been yet. Where to VIP again? Oh, we don't have double. I wish you could. That'd be pretty, like, different levels of VIP. You can do it in, like, the Discord if I really wanted to. It's not really all that worth it. Okay, right. Down these stairs. Any boxing before we go? Nope. Strong room. Okay. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. Go around for a box while I'm at it. Got some champions here we don't need. Right, chill with that. This is okay. Put you here. There's a Heraldric portal. What do we have? Little artifact pillar action. More. Figure this out. Yeah, you yell at them. I'll drop some potion use. That's fine. Take the swiftness modes, or maybe we got. No, I can't do both of those. I gotta do one or the other. Just the one with no potions, and then we'll do the swiftness modes here for fun. Let's go. Go ahead and hit that artifact pillar. We'll see this out. One of us out to the west. Here's the artifact pillar. Got champions there and plague bearers. See this out again. Back to the right. I want this one first. There's our pillar. Fine. It'll be fine. Good for you. Now west. Here's our artifact pillar. We'll collect these. Let's see that out. Couple crystals. Another pillar. Bad. That those again for me. And let's go ahead and see next objective. We gotta go around the pit again. Actually, like the bookshelves in the pit. Interesting. This is fun. We grab our box and we'll go next. It's a shrine. Escalation. Haven't done much of those this season. Need to give them a little bit of something back, whatever it is. I'm not sure, but yeah, a little bit more incentive if people are gonna be doing those ever again. I do a little bit of like everything, and even I don't do it. Well, I think that's the exception of Dark Citadel. I haven't been in there in ages. At the very beginning of it being introduced. Okay then, let's grab our little animus. Is there a box here? I don't think so. Grab you. Explosives. Collecting that. And right. Champions, champions. We'll do the chest here. Yeah, the boss was guaranteed to drop something particularly fancy, then people would be more inclined. It's just like, it's a full RNG roll. Like, it doesn't even build and escalate off of the thing you start from. It's like, if I was looking like, okay, I want material reserves, and it was guaranteed materials from the beginning to the end, I'd be interested. But because it's just like full-on RNG for some god-awful reason, it doesn't make any sense. Like, what are we escalating? Like, you think that the challenge level is escalating? We don't even check what the challenge, the negative affixes are on those. Never have. At this rate, never will. So it's not that. It is obviously not escalating the rewards to something we like. It's like full RNG every time there's junk we don't. I think it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Very strange situation with those all together. It was alright. Well, last time I felt like I was getting a little bit more out of it because it was a seasonal thing to do. And not one of those that you feel like, oh yeah, we have content that stays from season to season. And it's funny too. Everyone always says like, oh no, why don't you ever keep the mechanics that you add every season? It's like most of the seasons that we do have things added, they do stay. It's just they tend to be so lackluster and so power crapped that nobody comes back to do them. They're just there. They're just there. Whatever the new shiny is, which is often at this point a revamp. That's what we end up doing. So we do a lot of hordes this season. And then next season we get like none of that, and they just kind of like put a little bit of a band-aid on the rest of the old content and more rewards. I don't know. I just don't know. It's like, oh, but it's more difficult. You got more hellfire falling. You got like more worms or whatever. Like, I don't know. The PTR didn't feel like it was like greatest experience. Could add in like something like proper new. They just kind of are continuously band-aiding what we already have. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. Alright, pop this. The anime sign is over there on the left side. Do a quick check for boxes before I go back. Right here, and then the next PoE soothing. We would imagine it's going to be the druid one, and then other ascendancies. Does sound a lot more exciting than Duriel's gonna visit my hell tides. To be honest, this is true. Then pop the anime turn. We'll move right up. So it'll be a weird one. It'll be a weird one. Alright. I got more material reserve. I do believe that I do. Let's go ahead and identify these as all junk, as I like to know. There's the escalation. How about you blast away your shrines? Which, you know, I don't have reason to escalate that. Strong room. Let's do this for a favor. All's the damned. Okay. Let's get to us. Okay, champions. We got those now. Does not have boxes that I want. It's Chaos Rift, so we're just killing things as I go through and chilling and vibing. The Born Goddess and the Overseer Idol. This bonus XP. Wait for the item drop that it gives me. And I guess more of these rewards, but I don't even pay much attention to it. Alright, one on one side, one on the other. Let's do this one first. Even if I know it's not material reserve, I keep looking around like I think it is. Old habits are hard. Better safe than sorry, all those things. Alright, champs, to you. See how we're doing. Got a little bit of all this fanciness. Let's do the bonus XP. There you go again. Nice. Put that down near the other side. You know that worked for me? There he's thinking about it. That's going to be efficiently doing it. What the chest I missed, but nothing too important. Little white goat. Very cute. Alright, east we are moving. He's not as shiny as Azul. He's bright enough we still see him. Haley Joel Osment or something like that? Is the child actor in that? All grown up at this point. He's also the voice of Sora in the Kingdom Hearts games. And a character in a few episodes, or at least one episode of The Voice. Okay, here. He's out of there, and we'll check out this. Enjoy. I've only seen it once. I'm usually like that about like most things. Like there's stuff I get like super obsessed with. I'll watch like over and over again. It's like can't get it out of my head, kind of vibes. I'm sure we can all think of a few when I get that way about. And then there's everything else you just watch at once. Like I never revisit. Let's go teleporter. Yeah, you too, you too. Up to the right now. What do we need with this? Nah, I'm just gonna keep on going through. We got rips and all that sort of good stuff. The actor in Bicentennial Man. Which part? Which one? Yeah. Got Mermaid Obols. Select these. Alright. Hello, how you doing? A little laggy, are we? Maybe. Let's go to the sepulchrum here. Yeah, I want to say Bicentennial. Yeah, that's probably. For some reason I was thinking some other AI or the robot. Maybe. Okay. Got another material reserve, so let's go. Conspire. How do we do? Got champs, one of you. Get rid of that. Things I don't need to hear. Let's go do another Heroper chest. Got it. Good. Fine. Do the maggots. Looking for a silk inspire. This one is materials are so where's my box? Where are they? Haven't seen one yet. Look up here. Another silk inspire. Pop that. Alright. Poppies. I don't remember who's. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember everything about Bicentennial Man. They actually is Robin Williams, but anything else that happens in it's been too long. It's another one I only saw it once and while back. This is gonna be one of those that has the boxes in the back. Okay. Take our Odyssey and we'll go up here and take a look at what we have to open. Oh, that's yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Wallers. Good enough. Mortars. Champions. There's a box. I finally found one. There may have been others, but I cannot see. Look over here. Pop another box. Take a good look. Then all of you here, northwest for me. Billy, let's take the Roger chest. For you, and we'll take the opposite. Okay, then champions. It is called Chow Lady. Right then, grab this. Let's go taking these. When in doubt, Google knows. Even if it gives you the AI answer, you know, maybe it's okay, maybe it knows. Got another one of those, and this. And the southeast. Go with the lunatics. Another one here, and here. Let's grab that box. Is it cursed? It is. Well, I guess I'm hanging out here for a little bit. Why not? Can we dust double only this? I'm sure we can. How effectively. Pretty dang effectively. Just letting it happen. Even the ones that are spotting a little bit farther out, still getting caught. I'll chill. Like standing there. Stop killing yourselves. Pretty good deal here. I even spun around to switch to the two enemies. Look at me. Aren't I thoughtful? First swell. 25 seconds left on this. Not bad. Walk around for a little bit more earthquake here. I vaguely remember that being kind of like a tearjerker kind of deal. A little bit. Pretty wholesome. I'm pretty sure it came out probably when I was a kid, and I remember it being like a bit Saturday. A bit Saturday. Okay, here we are. Enjoy. More boxes. It's this. Over here, nothing. Alright, so we got that done. The next one we got going on. Gym reserve. Not what I need. Can't really craft that many more of these, so now I guess we're off to next Helltide. Less than 5 minutes. Need some more Forgotten Souls for next min-max shenanigans. That's what we're up to. So we don't need this. Let me get rid of these. There you are. And I have 1,286 roll and still swords for her, trying to get the multi-GA in that slot. It's not been too successful. Looks like we're not going to be successful here either. Get these out. Alright, Undercity's got 12 minutes still in favor. We'll hit an Undercity. Red berry pie. The name choice they got there. You should probably rest into the lack of Williams movies you've seen. Oh no, oh no. Not too late. And I think I had one legendary tribute pop from me earlier, so I may as well do that one. Oh, the amulet shenanigans. Okay, what are the required ones? Here's the real question. What are the required ones we think are required to see of Robin Williams movies? Guess we count Aladdin, the animated one. He's the voice of Genie. I think that maybe that's most iconic, and you don't even see him in it. One of the most iconic, if not the. Mr. Doubtfire, yeah, of course. Pop these out. Clear it. Gotcha there, and the northwest. And to the east afterwards. And then hit that spirit beacon. We got the champions. Lightning's good. And east. Okay, here we are. Popping these. Okay, champions. I love the Rush Hour movies. Jackie Chan and like Chris Tucker. They're the champs. And we try to do like a series for a little bit. It didn't work out. To capture the movies and all that. Yeah, I love those. I love those. Those are movies that I have rewatched quite a few times each. Worth. I was always a big Jackie Chan fan back in the day too. A lot of his movies I've seen, including like the Chinese ones. Okay, here. Pop these out of the way. Teleports. Felt like all the animated series as well. Right then. One more thing. I'll randomly do that. Not thinking about it. I know exactly where it comes from. Alright. Then we got you. These. Okay. Then we'll see the northwest. Get these out. Next up. Here you go. Champions. Good enough for you. Multi-shot. We're going next. Almost even don't even need this floor. Down we go. Not free night for Chow. Fair enough. Pop that. Okay, 4 out of 4. You're down with that, Snoopy. You're down with that, Snoopy. Let's go ahead and roll back to Southwest. Do they even let us make comedies like this anymore? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Okay, north it is. Oh. God bless you, child. Have I seen Gemini Man? No, I haven't. I haven't. I vaguely remember what that movie is. Yeah, I've never seen it. Isn't that the one where like, they use like the de-aging deal and they're like very controversial about it? Strength, overpower, and Helltide time? Almost. Let's go sort these first. Nah, I was just doing one for favor. Just been jumping around doing favor things. That's what I've been doing. It's getting me gold too. I have one sword that would be nice to drop for this Barbarian just to say that she's got a better deal. But for the most part, we're grinding mats for. I want to do pin shot on Rogue next. Chest plates, boots, rings. Let's go rings here. Sup, Drugula? What's in the box? I opened it, and well, not much interesting game. So let's get rid of that. Okay, what else is here for favorite deal? We have to do Helltide there. I can kill this real quick before we go. Got ourselves a Gregoire to smite. Not literally yet. We don't have holy powers. One day. By this sometime in December, we should know what we're getting. That's the speculation. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. Let's go. I won't actually get it until like some amount of months after that, but at least we'll know. And here. Good, good. Take that. Let's grab another hearts. And we'll check the box. Since I got all this steel, I mean, I may as well. I'm gonna go all in on it, but better than none. There you go. Alright, so we're back to doing this whole shenanigan. Gironde. Gironde. Whatever. Okay, here we are. I'll do the favor deal and general killing for fenders. For cinders. Poison terror. Got it. Moving out here. That's fine. Alright, east we go. Let's see how we're looking. Lightning enchanted. Go ahead and clear these out. Fine for now. We'll grab those cinders. Roll in these. Bow was fine. Two next. Mortars. Fire this way. Best armor, we don't need it. Over to the northwest. Your life pod, the chow. What kind of pod do you order when you order it from a restaurant? Or do you order for a restaurant? You make it at home. Soul Spire. Let's get that with the take out of the way. Oh no, don't compare my fod to ramen noodles. Grab the bonus XP. Alright, here. Collect that as you do. See now, if you say takeout, then you're talking like the fast food places that are hardly even like qualify as fod, and yeah, but there are many a good proper Vietnamese restaurant that will make you good pho out there, I tell you this. But you have to know where they are and you have to know what it is. Most of like the tiki tag, like fast ones, or yeah, those are awful. We don't touch that. Alright, here. Get that little cinder rolling. With the box, we'll go turn that in. We'll go turn that in before we get back to this. The balls are the actual boba. You know that, right, Chow? So it sounds like you don't. The boba are the actual tapioca balls.
It is done.
Alright, Helms, Chaos Rings. Let's go Chaos here. Okay, open that right up. Cool. Mace. Durant Faith. Let's get rid of all of that. And we'll go back to it. Nice portal they got going on over there. I never used that one for some reason, but I just like the color. yeah. Get rid of those. Activates. Can't even eat egg rolls. Tragedy. Tragedy. Unless we use the rice paper around the usual filling for the egg roll. Which they never look nearly as nice. That way they taste fine. It's just, you know, you look at somebody and, they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna make egg rolls. And the odds are, okay, well I can't eat them. So enjoy that. While you eat it in front of me and I just die on the inside. Average cinders. The poison. 207. What are we doing now? I suppose we want that box. I'm gonna work my way down there. 207. Already almost to that point. Pretty easy on her with all these twisters going off. We're keeping Pale Perry busy collecting. Getting caught on every little corner. There's not even that many obstacles to get caught on, and I still find a way to caught like everything along the path. With these things. Like a little bit of gold. 2.1. 8. We've actually lost some gold. What did I buy? What did I do? I don't even know. I can swear I had 2.2 earlier. You know, it's not repair cost. She does not die. Does not die. Alright. Shock lance. There's some cinders. What else do we have over here? Get my little off the site. Suppressors are solid. Get that done for me. No problem. No problem at all. Let's grab a little adjudicator's mark. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Fair enough. Go grab these. Alright, east. Oh no, no. Said. Infernal warp. There you go. I would never say I was really truly a picky eater. But a lot of things I thought I hated, I realized later were never really prepared maybe the best they could have been, and I liked them a lot more after I realized, you know, there are better versions of what I thought I hated. You know, it's just how it is. Okay, let's go cinders. I want the paper off of this. We got plenty of hearts. Almost 100 plus at this point. In fact, these guys are going to interrupt me every time I try to do this. Okay, here you go. Another one of these. Grab that just because I can. And now revive. Good for her. Good for her. Grab those cinders. Take these things. Here you go. Got that again. Grab these. I'll take that. Little lack rune looting while still spinning. That's very talented. Like you're holding your weapon with both hands. And then somehow you're still picking up that rune. Are we making Sumo do it? Are we making Pale Perry do it where he normally doesn't pick up that kind of thing? Or am I picking things up with my toes? Do I have telekinesis? I don't know, but I did it. I did it. I'm very talented. Alright. you like bean sprouts. So I don't like bean sprouts. I don't care who bean sprouts like at all. But of course, it's a staple to put in the southern style bars. So naturally around my family, you know, you're supposed to put that in. That I can go about. Now Fawn, on the other hand, he loves bean sprouts. So I'm always like, they probably don't like you more than they like me. Because I'm always like, I hold the bean sprout, like, oh no, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Like, you need that. You have to have that. Like, no, you don't. It's fine. Like the other, the country back when you were there were okay without it. Like, no, bean sprouts have to go in. It's like, nah. Right here. My family on that side of it bean sprouts and like a lot of stuff was not for it. I'm not for it. I'm not gonna eat it. But if you know you sit at everything out there, it's like you take your pick. I'm not gonna pick that. I just don't care for them. Cinders. Good for you. Sure. My family on my mom's side, the Vita side, they know anytime they do any like big family gather things, what I like, and I like duck. They already told me for Thanksgiving. There's no risk of me not showing up. They know I always show up for Thanksgiving, but you know, just in case, they always make sure it's clear. Like, they already ordered the duck. It'll be there, okay? So you gotta be there. Like, okay, alright. Because I know most of the restaurants, they're very indifferent to the dog. I'm just like, good. Leave it all for me. I'll take all of it. All of it. That is all mine. Yeah, I don't care for bean sprouts. I don't care about. I don't like celery. The only reason I would have any engagement with celery is if it has a ton of like salad dressing on it, and I'm basically just eating salad dressing with celery, not celery with salad dressing. I'm not a celery enjoyer. I don't have problems with vegetables. It's just those two, nah. I'm not a big rabbit food eater. I have had periods of time where I eat like full carnivore diet. I just like high protein stuff. That's usually how it is for me. The vegetables are sometimes in meals I have that are already pre-prepared. It's like stick them in the air fryer. It's like, okay, I'll eat it. But I taste that at all. I do have some of us around here who love that rabbit food, and I'm just like, all for you, more for you. All right. Yeah. My family says if you like it without allow the extra stuff, like you don't like the bean sprouts, I'm not gonna deal. That's more like the northern style. And then they look at me funny. I like it that way, but it's actually proper to do it that way too. Okay, here. I'm indifferent to tomatoes. I don't have anything against them. Like, I'll eat a lot of cherry tomatoes and things I do eat, but I wouldn't say I like them. I don't even really care for like marinara sauces and any of that. Like, the thing. Fine. No preference, really. Right here. You like the mystery broth? Well, I always feel like the best pho is the one that the broth is hung out of that pot maybe a little bit too long. That's my favorite kind of pho, so I feel you. I too am a fan of the mystery broth. It is what it is. Okay. Right here. These. Grab that one. Okay, here. Candied cherries. I don't do a lot of fruit. The only fruit I probably even like engage with is the tomatoes because they put it in a spot like a vegetable. Let's do box again already. Yeah, I'm gonna box again. Get that before I do the mystery box over there on that right side. Okay, here we got this. Already needed to do that again? I guess so. Chest plates, amulets, rings. When in doubt, we ammies. I can't say this for the rogue. We have so many rogue amulets in I imagine I'll be fine. And if he's not, it gets you something to do when we get back there. Right? Strength, I don't like passives. Let's get rid of this one out here. Okay, here we are. Grind. Why wouldn't I? What else would I be doing? If it's not grinding this game, it's another game anyway. It's all grind. Or grinding word counts, grinding paperwork, grinding, you know, no matter what. Some of us, we were always grinders. Alright, so we'll go get the chest armor, living steel, compasses, chest armor. Grab the amulets, and our next box is going to be over here. Really nice body. It makes the horse look super heavy. Dude, heavy weaponry. Not the kind of weapon we actually need. We actually need light weaponry more for that sword I'm missing. Alright. Looking at everything gradually. I see a goblin down there. Let's see if I can catch up with it. Just spinning through. Don't mind me. Oh, and over here, somewhere there we go left. Oh, it's a gilded one too. Oh, he's gonna get away. I can't hit him. Tragic. We need a gold too. Fine. Now let's see what else we have over here. I mean, maybe, but I can't actively say yes for sure. Okay, then. Get rid of the teleport. Probably. I don't even realize it. It's probably the deal. Let me see here. Let's grab that one. To each their own. I don't care if somebody's picky or not. Everyone just got their own thing. People think I'm picky just because I have got an allergy. Who am I to judge? Let's grab the cinder. Alright. Yeah, the giant worms from hell. They're kind of like the Ubers from hell. They're bringing demons out to the surface. They show up in the hordes a lot, and you can actually kill the ones in the horde. Or some of them in the horde. Out here, they're just dropping their buddies off before they're gone. Again, there was a hellborn, but I didn't see it other than the map told me so. Alright, next rift, what you got? Is the bonus XP, we'll take it. Right here for you, and I'll see us out to the left. Yeah, it just vomits out the hordes of hell. Exactly. Bonus XP. Hit the baited. Don't worry about it. Since I'm all the way over here, let's just do this. Look for more boxes. There's more cinders. I got more cinders than I need for this side at this point, I think. I have not activated this yet. There we go. Now it's fine. Because it's delicious, chow, and it also preserves it for longer, I guess. Weaponry. Take these. Without excess, but not so much excess. You're gonna toss it. Well, to preserve it. Makes you think of playing pirate games or salt and everything, so it wouldn't expire. Good times, good times. Taking it out to sea on our journey. Is there? Grab the Galavine. Alright, fire chance. Gift over boots. There we are. Grab a little boots here. They can steal. I'll check out this rift. Which one is it? What do we have? This is the Aberrant Cinders. I will try to activate it, but poor no Barbara is getting harassed. 381. Here we are again. The Galavine. It labels what it is. Like, okay, fine. After saying it out loud, I guess I gotta actually harvest it. Heavy weaponry again. Oh, so it's got a rift. Check that out in a moment, but first, let's grab you. See what else we got? Champions, 2 of that. And the bonus XP. Fine. Here's these. Alrighty, what's next? So, we'll take the armor here. And if you want this way, let's take a look out here. Pair of teleports. Grab the tabard. Bad, not bad. Go cinder types. What else is there to be doing? Good to me. Let's go do this on right. And our Aberrant Cinders. Good for you. There's another Obdicite this way. Can work with that. Not bad at all. Steal. We'll go to Hellborn in a moment. Take their cinders. Do this through, and then we'll hit the handguards. Grab the gloves and living steel here. There's the shock lances. And south. Bonus XP. Got it. see what box we got. Not box of items we get from that one. Nothing actually super exciting in that front. Let's see this. I still have a long time to go. I have another whole zone up here to go through. Any more favor that I haven't picked up? No, this zone is all clear here too. Alright. Actually, I see a lot of people say they try everything twice. Like, the first time they did, like, maybe it was just prepared, not the best, so the second time might be different. We'll grab some cinders, we like this. Don't mind if I do. Keep going with that. The health drain primarily is off of my own action, not the fire here. Do your own adventure, right. Over here. That'll work. Is there a plant here I can harvest? Not anymore, just there. We can see it. Look, that's cute, but oh, I got it earlier. Are we there yet? Apparently not. When in doubt, turn on our... It's funny because Barbarian's kind of got like magic girl energy. I hit a skill and all of a sudden I got like an extra suit of armor and like I turned into a different person. And I'm twirling around like this. I have the strongest magic girl energy despite sorcering this in this game on Barbarian. Kinda is what it is. Okay, here. 424. We grab our cinders. We're Sailor Moon, like rotate around with the scepter right now. Good times, good times. Okay, let's take that for work. Next one up. Right back to it. First one take nearly as long as the last thing I just did. They look pretty similar. Okay, so Mermaid Nobles. Here you are. Got it. Grab these cinders. Let's go ahead and hit the gem fragments. All those must go. Pretty good to me. We'll take another rift out on the far right. Left all that stuff behind, but I'm too lazy to backtrack. We always spin forward in these parts. Gotta enter after the gas stops spinning for a moment. There you go. Burn a warp. We'll take it. 530. Yeah, I know, right? That was like all in the corner all together. Oh, thank you. Here's another one. Here's another one. And another. Now we got a Hellboar coming. Gonna go into the next zone. Over here. Operate has a new reward to claim. All rips all the time. Look, there's more. I can't just pass this. I'll do it. I still haven't found the open air mythic rift. Only one I've seen all season. Despite how many of these hell ties I've done the last like 2 weeks, especially, has been in a Nightmare Dungeon. The only one. Here's a legendary of the compass. Not quite it. Not quite it. There you go. Let's grab that compass. And we'll take a look at what's over here. Okay, you with the Goblin Cinders again. Let's go ahead and pop that open. And already done with that. I wanna go that way. I wanna go all the way west. I guess we'll keep whirling my way through. Love it. The way she kind of like glides over the tree kind of cracks me up. Spiritborn of some sort. On the bulwark for a second is like, well, you're too scrawny, so you must be Spiritborn. Saw literally like could have been some sort of gorilla flash. Good job, Subo. There was another one of those. Double check that's just magic. Not that important to backtrack for, so we'll keep on moving over to the next zone. Mystery box first. I got that and more already good to go from the cinders. Let's keep on whirling here. I'll do mystery box. Yeah, get the armor box on the way. Wouldn't hurt anything. I got so much extra. And then here. Whoops. Stop it. Alright, then stop that. See if I can harvest it. Here's a gift of helms. Let the dust devils just do their thing while I'm standing. Pretty cozy. let's work. We're gonna pick up that sigil, try to get more dust so I can try and craft more material reserves again. The struggle is real. Got a little lunaticage. That'll be fine. Right over here you go. Okay, here. Got a gift of mysteries. Whoops. Let's see this out. And you, and this. Living Steel, Sunken Library. I don't need anything that's not a non-GA, so we're gonna go around and get the weapon box next. And it goes spinning up that ladder. He's got ball lightning going here. Oh, Yana. Good. Or a goblin. I don't know what kind it is. Hurry before someone else kills it. It looks like there's some traffic up here. I see it. Oh no, they got it before me. Those bastards. Okay, next box, west. Unless there's something I want more. I could go all the way up top and then end up coming back here anyway, so we kill on our way to whatever's close to me. Something else looks sorted here. Okay, we want this, whatever it is. Rotten souls are now up to 2k plus. Nice. Pick up. See what else is about. Another Helvane. And another one. Jewelry East. I got enough to open it. May as well go on through. There's a nice little lightning mount there. Galvanine, double amulet and single amulet. Amulet here, strength max like cut to the bow. I mean, it's not the worst, it's not the best. I keep the strength and change it. It's one of those like I don't need cut to the bone. Let's toss one of these for this. Check it out. Calcerus. The Hoarfrost though, that's one. Back on the move. Our next box awaits. We got 2 armors, 1 jewelry right there. See how that works out. Gift of boots. Go ahead and offer those cinders. And I'll take that. Next 2 boxes, last 2 boxes I think in the zone, yeah. Not quite enough to open them yet, but we're close. Close. No, Barba. Out here trying to fight worms. For some reason, we can't kill them here, but we wreck them instantaneously elsewhere. Inconsistent. I'll harvest this because I can. Gathering in this game, fortunately, didn't become more of a thing. I'm not a big gatherer. I know some people go crazy for that. They spend like hours and hours and hours. They would just gather nodes. And that will be their thing. Crafting and that kind of deal. Right up their alley. Not for me. Not for me. It's like top thing for me to make sure that we got somebody else who's really into it to do as much of it as possible so I don't have to. I just am not the sort that like gets all into the... Some people think it's like therapeutic process of it going from zone to zone, gathering up stuff. It's like, nah, not me. So that's not actually what I was trying to get rid of. I was trying to get rid of something here, and I don't know I have a good option. I mean, I guess this makes sense. Yeah, we can pick up that instead. Way too much living steel. I don't even know any character who really needs to do that. Right now, their bosses, all of them all together, don't feel super satisfying just because the chaos armor exists. So a lot of uniques kind of obsolete for the season. So we need a little bit more. Where or here? Get rid of all of that. Plague maggot here for you. Lunatics, no worries. We'll see this through. Poison vampirics. Got a little bit of these. Lunatic. 100. Good enough. 104. Now we have this for you. For that stuff. Over here to the left. 112. There we go, Cinderwise. Plague Bearer. Let's go and hit that Ore Vein. 30 from Lightning. 40 action. Who's our friend here? Quill Bill. What is this? Yeah, Quill Bill. It's actually alright. It's actually alright. Let's get that amulet box over here on the left. Want that. I think that's all for boxes across both zones. I could like it. Got what we came for. Hooray, hurrah. If you really want to sweat hell tides out, you can switch characters and do it all over again. You can take the cinder so you pick up from one character into the next one. But these days, it's not that desperate because every hour there's more. It's fine. It's fine. But when it was like a 3-hour interval or whatever it was, we would go like way out of our way to do all the characters and all the things we could. It was kind of wild, but there was even less stuff to do back then. So, what else were we gonna do? We needed what we needed. No chance, no total armor, no mercy. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab these. We'll throw the amulet in there. Do you feel I have space for stuff like that at the moment? I might as well hold on to it. You never know. I might come around again when I want it for something. I'll get rid of more of these more of the dust. When in doubt, I'll dump all of the Nahatu ones. Not that keen on keeping too much extra of all that. There you go. Already back to I can craft 9 of these. Which I guess for science, maybe I will. Strong room, braves. Dun, 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 dun. I like breaches, but the delirium we end up playing much more just because it goes on every map. So that depends. Like lastly, currently what we were playing, we did way more delirium. The breaches were not feeling nearly as good overall, I'd say. Could try to go up there and catch that for more mats. I don't know if we'll make it or not, but I'll get a shot. It's an excuse to ride around on this wild horse too. It's fancy looking. Wild's the right way, but to say it because it is cool. Go, no Barba, go! I believe in you. You got this. Heists are my favorite. One of my favorite things in PoE. Oh, I just went off the map. Let's see if I go this way. Will it got me do it? I don't think it will. You don't see the icon then. No instance for you to get into. Well, I got one. It's the works. The more you know. Don't mind if I do. They already have one done. Let's work for the second one. The Gurfquake. Wait, it is a pulverized bear. They're not actually earthquake. It's all a lie. Alright, let's we go. Grab that second one of these. Ball of Lightning. It's another build that's doing real well this season that I have not touched. We did Charge Bolt, so we did the Sorcerer thing, also did a little Crackling. I did Meteor for a time. There was another one, but I did not do the Ball Lightning. Okay then. The right side. Lightning not gonna hit quite the same, although that teleports. Pop that one. Which of these button layouts do I use? Like the 12 key numpad, you mean? Okay, here. And right. Get these out of the way. And left. Never change the paneling on all this. It's always been the 12. Okay, then right. Got that done. Get these sorted. Over here to south again. Cool. And like specific like layout profiles. I set all that myself. I don't even know what kind of default ones they have. Okay. Come on now. There you go. Cool. We got all these. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and collect that one. Grab that exquisite blood. Cool. And we'll see about what else is good for favor in a moment. Bring it back to town. Yeah. Well, I have even more Razer stuff, but their camera is not nearly as good as this camera. Their something else. Their mic is not nearly as good as this mic, so I don't have Razer stuff in those spots, but most everything else. Even the monitors are Razer right now. Alright, but I had to do it again. I don't know if I would do that again. They're fine. They're easy on my eyes, but they're not as fancy as some of the other ones on the market. Yeah. Alright. Which water is materials? We'll do that. Gotta do something for favor, but obviously materials, I do it. Like maybe Andariel or something over there was favor too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. There's champions. We'll pop it open. I have an Elgato mic. Actually, I have 2 Elgato mics, I think. And then I had a Blue Yeti originally for this setup. And obviously, I would never go back. People always ask, like, well, like one thing of all the things you bought and upgraded while streaming for the last few years, which one would you not trade for the world? It is the mic. I would not buy any other mic. I would not ever go to another brand. I would 100% stay with the Shure. I could probably like flip a lot of other things and do maybe like Elgato cameras and whatnot. It was like a lot cheaper. That would have been fine. I wouldn't care, but we don't go cheap on the mic. But it's gonna depend on who you are, of course, and what you're doing. But obviously, as much as I yap and all I do, like the mic would have to stay. That's the one thing. Like I would even give away the second PC, the stream dedicated PC before I would drop the mic. Absolutely. Alright, for sure. Okay, so we did those boxes. Let's see what any of the boxes are over here. There's a good chance I left some of those in the front. It's okay. We'll live. I'm too lazy to backtrack. Here, poison. Got you. Make sure we get whatever we need from you. It actually isn't much. I did not check the other side. It looks like I'm gonna have to anyway, because this have all the objectives. Eaters, and then the southeast. Let's grab that for Roderick chest. Good enough. Left. Grab the door. And then here. Good enough. Keep it moving. To the left, vampirics. Champions here. Anything else now? I guess I do. Let's go take a look at what's this up to on the northwest side. That's a no-go. Let's get the Ward of Eyes. Poison. East. Champs here. Route of Roderick. Just 2 in the same little spot. Look at that. That's nice. That's convenient. And then we got Cold Frozens. Good enough. See that Ward of Eyes. Fine. Now we'll move over here on north. Alright, here. Sword and tells you like sword and focus. It depends on the build. It's always going to depend on the build why a combination of things are going to work best for it. So during faith, but I definitely don't need. Yeah, but we sword and focus fairly often in various necro builds. The cooldown reduction you get on it very convenient for a lot of the things necro does these days. Alright. I'll get rid of this one and what else was going on here? You're not favorite. Something here I've ever seen these overlap. Alright. Ran into chat but tripped and fell. Oh no. Reminds me of my NFL meme I found yesterday. I guess it meme, whatever it was. Whatever it was. Now, whenever time I see that cat, it's like, oh, my untackleable slot receiver cat. There he is. Look at him. He's beautiful. I wasn't looking for favor. We're looking for favor. Do I have any in this? But I was looking at it and thinking about it. I was like, why don't you just put him as running back? Then we don't have to care about if Madara, whatever the hell that quarterback they put on that can actually throw or not. We just hand it off. Just hand it off, score every time, and then I need to see what does anime have on the other side again. That's all you really need. That's all you really need. Person summons. Oh, you're doing minions. My minion build, I do think it's one hand offhand right now. For our most recent minions that I did. I did Reapers this season. I'm pretty sure we were one hand off hand. I guess it's time for more gold then. I don't see any favor stuff I like. So the hordes it is. So long, Gertrude. You can choose every name in the in all of Tarnation and Gertrude. That's what they want. If they Gertrude. Let's re-favor as I slide through and try to recover my frames. Love it. Alright. You have new decisions for the our NFL fantasy teams. Masses Soulspire, Masses Hellborn. I'll take the Masses Hellborn actually, maybe. I know some people really like Soulspires. I don't know. The rare no jacket strat. Yeah, I got no hoodie today. Okay, then go collect this. Like, I assume a lot of those fantasy players in that meme, they're not allowed to use like their top level powers. Surely we can't melt everybody's brains. Surely we can't just create illusions that everyone can't even play. You're supposed to actually know. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Go collect these. Golden Chains. Like, we go all in on like fantasy football. Like, why do you get like unlimited choice, all universes? You had to make a team. Then your brain would really melt. Hey, fair. I'm still keeping that slot receiver though. There's no taking that one away. Even if he's on the bench, we keep him. We keep him. It's Gojo, of course. You can't tackle him. Surely he's useful somewhere. We would find a place. Yeah. Goku's there. Goku's on that team, Mac. He's already on the team that the person made on Reddit. This is, of course, in Fave Nation in the general. We spent way too much... Back at I can tell we spent way too much time on it. Masses, Ether Fiends. Go Masses, Ether Fiends here. Yeah, Goku is one of the wide receivers. They have Gojo in the slot, and I think it's Naruto is the other one, but it's like not the most traditional Naruto picture. I'm pretty sure it's him. So they have a wide receiver who can literally blow up the sun, and they have a wide receiver that can shadow clone himself, you know, whatever reason. I'm pretty sure all those clones can also catch the ball. The slot receiver literally can't be touched, so he can't be tackled. So it's like, how do you lose? How does anime lose in this situation? Good evening! Hello, Immortalized! I've been in brand the whole time. Right here. There we go. Okay, here. And then the running back was Ichigo, which I was trying to figure out, like, are we talking like Soul Reaper version where no one can actually see him? Clearly you can't use the teleports and you shouldn't be able to use something like that, so I guess no, but he's still pretty OP though. I just don't know if he's a running back material. Ether Mass here. Yes, I am going to BlizzCon next year. Got to finalize some stuff, but yeah, officially I'm definitely going. Hellborn Plus, assuming no apocalyptic events of some sort. Anyway, I am going to BlizzCon. And we're gonna drag Fawn with me. That's the plan. Whatever it takes, Fawn has to go too. He can't sit in that channel all the time with me and then not also go to BlizzCon. Surely we'll find a way. Alright. Yep, and he's actually still... Well, you're supposed to be sleeping. Alright, Soulspire. Got that. Here's a little Plague Bearer for us. So if anyone else is going to the BlizzCon thing, I will be around. Don't know how much because I tend to be a little bit of a ghost, but we'll figure it out. Soulspire. We know me and touching grass don't usually go hand in hand, but apparently when I do touch grass, it's for Diablo Arena. They do things. Generally, this is how we go. Soulspire. Let's get that done. To the east. There we are again. Here. Alright, Hellborn +1. Ether Fiends. Go Ether Lord. Yes, it should be in Anaheim, California. Good with this. I know a lot of people have been to so many BlizzCons, so many. It'll be my first one. I'm not usually a very big con person. I just, you know, it's a lot of grass for me. It's a lot of grass. Alright. Awesome! Immortalized, confirmed BlizzCon goer. I'm sure all of the Diablo partners, at some point, I'm sure they'll have something where all of us are supposed to meet up, so we should be able to see everybody. And when the last time they did one of those where basically everybody went, I was one of the few who went for the Xbox Studio one, so I did not get to go and hang out at the actual Blizzard headquarters ever. I had never been there, so there's also that. So I didn't meet everybody, like the greater group, before. Grab the Chaos Wave. Okay. So it should be fun. It should be fun. Chaos Riftage. Got that going for me. Here's who you are. Got you. Another one there. Lunatics. So we'll have the DLC by that point. So every Blizzard game should have something huge to announce at actual BlizzCon, you would think. So if that's the case, what does D4 tell us at the actual con? I don't know. I guess like whatever the next one is. There we are. Hobbies. I think it should be out by then. There shouldn't really be any big surprises that late in the year for that one. I would think we will have that expansion by that time. Alright, here. I feel like that if they do that, it's a bad move. Honestly, I feel like that would be a bad move. Like this game needs life injected now, not a year from now. Hellworm +1. Let's go ahead and take this. At that point, they should be telling us when the next one is coming for like the next year, instead of it being 2 years gap. But you know, I don't know, because I know what it looks like across the genres, and this game needs a DLC now. But let's be honest, it needs it now. Ether Baz, like I think most of you here will agree. Like to drag it out another year before it's actually here. The one they've been like looking at and talking about that should be within the next few months, not a year. Alright. Hobbies. Yeah, we should know by this December when it's gonna be. But I don't think a whole year of marketing is gonna work. When you're looking at like PoE2, at some point it's gonna hit its full release. PoE2 is constantly giving us more classes. And then there are other action RPGs and other games, like all over the place. You can't let it hang a whole year. It's not gonna be big enough. VOH, when did they announce and how long did it take? We were practically, you know, we've already been teased a lot for the DLC that's coming up, but it doesn't hold a year. In my opinion, it doesn't hold a year. Yeah. Okay, here we are. You'll dress in full paladin armor, shield, Chris Hammer. Rob is ready. He's ready. Alright. Yeah. I don't think that's good timing. I agree. Here we are. Cold Enchanted. Multi-shot. Soulspire left. Alright, I'm imagine. Okay, here. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Like around that period, you don't want anything big to happen because people just won't be there to deal with whatever occurs and to keep it on the up and up. Not a great timing. Okay. Just kidding. I'm so disappointed now, Robbie Rob. So disappointing. Let's go masses here. Multi-shot, we got you. We are generally like summer releases, don't they? Isn't that when VOH came out? I would expect it's gonna be like the same window or when VOH came out. Okay, so I would expect announcements in like 6 months. 6 months from releases when they, you know, something like that. Seems reasonable to me. A whole year is A long time. That's a long time, but we're already like 2 years out of the last one. Robbie speakerphone out the world boss. The world boss. I mean, I guess instead of the world boss, it'd be like whatever the main event is. Treat it like the world boss. Okay, so. Yeah, when was the last BlizzCon? So yeah, that's a good point. Like, we'll do you're like strictly like old school Blizzard, or it's gotta have all of it. It's gotta be Activision too. Like, it's Microsoft now as well, isn't it? So I don't know. Like, how big do they stretch it? Like, how big is the umbrella now for a BlizzCon? I never really thought about it. Thought about Chaos Wave. Okay, down below. Look at these. Here we are again. Alright, then here. Don't want to get caught in all that, do we? No, we do not. Got that one here. For you. Left. Collect it. Take these for you. You. And north. Okay, Ostrich, let's get that terror done for me. Another one here. Got it, good. Pop these. Cool enough. Roll this way, east side. Got it. Chaos Rift, sure. Over here we go. So here, Fiends, Masses, Soul Spires. We'll take the Fiends, I suppose. Replace Elites. Already broke the 1K mark. We're pretty happy with that. Alright. Vessel of Hatred expansion is seasonal purchase? No, Vessel of Hatred is permanent DLC. So that's Spiritborn, your Dark Citadel, your Undercity, the storyline campaign continuation after the base game. Those are all VOH. And the rune words. Those all stick around. Okay, Soul Spire here is done. We'll move right up again. Vampiric, Kirlight, and we're next mass. Bid all of you. Let's see how we do here. Mortars. Here's that lighting. North remove. Still here a little bit. West for us. Soul Spire. Fine. Frozen out here. Nah, the maps are the same. They do send us all back to square one every seasonal, and then they add something for a seasonal mechanic. But the map is more or less, you know, stationary or static time to time, outside of those seasonal mechanics. There you go. And the Hantu is forever. This section right here, when you do the VOH thing, that's where all that happens. Got swords, chest armors, gloves, and pants. Don't really got other stuff. Nah, I'm in the gold. Alright, 77. And the Soul Spires too, because they hate us. Well, they're not as bad as they used to be. We also have all the chest armor. We have a double, and it also has what I like the most. So these I don't need. We could do it again. I guess I can actually queue it up from in here. No, this one does not let me do that. Never really tried, I guess. Here we go again. Okay. So like the renown, you mean? Yeah, I don't actually know that closely about the new renown system. No, they're taking it as we know it away. Like seasonal journey and those kind of unlocked kind of aligning as like kind of naturally flowed. It was not so bad. As far as I could tell, like I didn't have to like look really closely. It all felt pretty natural. Until it got to the point that you want to unlock the pit, you need to do like the capstone kind of deal. Gives me a chance to spawn and place elites. We'll take this. There we go again. All those wild frames now. The struggle is real. Ouch, only win things. After you're cold enchanted. That'll work. My little shock lance friend. As soon as I go somewhere else, Soul Spire is causing some mischief. Wasn't too bad though. Managed even when I moved. Yeah, there we go. I was like, reputation system, why do we have those? I was saying like it would be kind of cool to have like factions and odds and ends like that. But we ever had those? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Spy under half again. Got it. That'd be cool. We'll take these. Lights down below. Our spires. Suppressor looking good here. The technology doesn't exist yet. We're not allowed to have factions and reputations of different groups. Not allowed. Can't have that. It was lost 10 years ago, Grim Dawn. Oh, it's been a lot of games. Much older than that too. It's kind of like those. We kind of had it a little bit, I guess, with the Iron Wolves in a way, but it was just like one faction, so it didn't seem like it was doing all that much. There was an intent, a consideration of the concept, at least in a lore-based way. Oops. More lunatics everywhere. Shoo, shoo, all of you. Another here. There's my chaos riftage. There you go. No lunatic, shoo, get out of here. Fighting back there. Well, this is actually maybe the most horde feeling of the hordes, come to think of it. The tower defense kind of vibes. Like, oh no. Get out of here. This is what I think that the Helltide should feel like at the city gates. We should be defending the city instead of the city being some weird safe zone. We should feel like it's under siege. Fiends here. Let's go teaming. Masters eat the fiends on death. Alright. Yep, these can be done in parties. Pretty much everything in the game can be done in parties, including one part of the game of the Dark Citadel is required to be done in a party. Full hatred. Expansion. Okay, there we are. Like Baron Simpest. Maybe the tower can be done in parties. It's just you're on a different leaderboard when you take a different amount of people in next season. Get that out here. Lunatic activity. So this one is way nicer in a party, typically. With one exception. We kill goblins so fast that the ether starts despawning because we can't collect it fast enough. So when you have so many people like super effective, we can't even keep up with our own ether collection. We end up like chasing things that are already gone. Like, oh no, what happened? What do I do? Focus in on collecting ether and then hope it worked out. Alright. Masses Reform on Death. This is like the first season in a while, I think, where we didn't even get a March of the Goblins. And I think maybe they were like, well, you got plenty of goblins in the Chaos Wave and the Horde. You got enough. You don't get anything nice. Like, okay. Double compasses haven't come until like Thanksgiving. It's like, oh no. Alright. Yeah, I'm still here for a while. Okay, Soul Spire. See this out here. Under half. And my internet connection doesn't start keeling over. It was doing a little bit of that last 2 days. Soul Spire now. We're done for it. See what else is about. Go Shock Lances. 502. Do you do? There we are. This for the masses. I don't know what my goblin kill count actually is after this season of doing so many of these. A good question. Obviously nowhere near the actual completion. That's not gonna happen, but it looks significantly better than it was before this season. Spy them out. Got it. Now here. There we go. It's faster. Masses Soul Spire. Let's go ahead and hit the Masses Soul Spire. For that goblin deal, but nah, I got stuff to do. Attack power numbers on Barbarian are like the best example of this doesn't mean who. What is this? Like, it's like the inflation is too damn high. Golden chance. Like, it always seems like people who are coming through, and they always will ask about it when I'm playing Barbarian. Someone did it the other day. It's like, well, you know, 5 million? Okay. Well, yeah, that's useful. I'm sure that means a lot. And then Fearborn, like, Fawn's Rake, I don't know what his number looks like, but it's probably much lower than mine. We all know who does the higher damage here. Unfortunately, it is what it is. It's the Rake. Okay, now we're here. Didn't they say they were finally gonna get rid of attack power? Which is interesting. They're gonna get rid of attack power. They're gonna add in toughness, which is kind of like the defensive version of the attack power. But at least the mouse over makes some sort of sense. There's no making sense of this. An evaluation of the damage you deal, which is the biggest BS in history. Okay, Fiends +2. There you go. Okay, here. See us through. Got that. Go there, Tempest. Okay, Soul Spires. That Vampiric here. Got you. Soul Spire rockin', Cold Enchant. Professor Vampiric. Let's get you out. Soul Spire under half. Look down below with that Ether Mass. Order. There's some Soul Spire. Let's hang out here a little bit. Just a little. Multi-shots. Let's see that out. Okay. The masses are good. What's this for me now? We have Soul Spire, Defeats Lords. Let's get Defeats Lords. The Colossal is here. There's much rejoicing from our Siren heroes out there. We must inform the world. Always shoot Colossal. I'm never gonna get over it. Like, choose Colossal. It's not an option right now. Like, choose Colossal. Oh, okay. Alright, but it hasn't showed up yet. Like, choose Colossal. There are other options I have to choose right now because it doesn't exist. I still do it anyway. Lunatics. And also gets to the point where I'm gonna get what I want regardless of what I choose right now. But thank you. There it is. Okay, Lunatics. Keep that moving. But we do, what are we up to? Nicely done. Here we go again. I'll see right side. Go ahead and hit that. It's the save bags. Alright, Soul Spires. Lords +5, of course, Lords +5. Do the Spires right this second. We are in good shape. Okay. Poison, Lightning Enchanted. Alright, side, blink it at me. And it's a lie. All lies. Nothing there for me. And Shaman. Hit that one too. What is that? Is that a mosquito? I don't know what that was. Fine, I'm sure it'll go away. Soul Spire Waller. The way it drifted, it could have been spiders. It's fine, it's fine. I don't see it anymore. It must be okay. Must be okay. The mass. Okay, we're about to break the 1K. More of these demons. 940. I don't know. Don't get really know. They have like a lot of sneezing today. Not surprised if I do have a bit of that. That one to the next. Active Zerg. No, I currently have a goat. Let Ether Lords already spawn. Let's go goblins, because why not? Why not? Oh, you got that rain, do ya? Cool enough. And here. Got you. A bit of that Dallas the mornings. 1,000 even. Yeah, going. The raid sound reminds you of frying chicken. The vibes I get from Raid, it will always remind me of starting The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. The raid off in that game. That's what it reminds me of, like cozy feelings, cozy feelings. Okay, here, summoners. Electrify, there's a goblin out there to the left. Get out of there. That's right, I used my pull on you. Goblin. Let's go. Chaos Wave. That's 239. The Legend of Zelda is in the era where my mom would still, like, basically steal my RPG games. And she would, like, find all the things, she would use all the guides for wherever she could find and, like, buy those, she would use all that. And, like, have all of it as soon as, like, I wake up in the morning. Like, what? Thanks? Some of those, like, should I be thankful now? My mother just, like, commandeered my game. Here, it was something so funny. It didn't last long. You know, she stopped cold turkey, like, never played games again, but there was, like, a handful of them. She liked the ones with, like, the puzzles, too. And so she liked Legend of Zelda, and she liked Lufia. She didn't do a lot of, like, Final Fantasy. She didn't have as much of that stuff. But the games that did have, like, let's move around the blocks and solve that sort of thing, she liked that. And of course she liked Tetris. Still hasn't, no. No. Mother stopped playing games, like, pretty early in my life. And of course Dad and then my brother and I, we keep going, we still do it. And then she saw us, she was, like, super addicted to it, and just, like, stopped. It was like, nope. She has that kind of willpower. Like, the rest of us, not so much. Not so much. Yeah. Last game I ever heard play at one point was like one of the Tetrises, and then like never again. Nothing. No one can get her to do like Farmville on Facebook, any of that. No. She's like, it's all business, all business. Go ahead and take that, and we'll go again. Like, we're all just like, yeah, we couldn't be us. Couldn't be us, we don't do that. We can't. No, no, no. No way. No way. Okay, here. I want to say I like went for a period of time where I wasn't playing anything like super heavily, but I don't think there was ever an instance like nothing at all. Zero. Like I would I mean, even writing, I gamified it, so even that was a game to me. So that still counts. So like full on nothing at all, like no way. No way. Yeah, just in the gold up. Now, could it? Should it? Would it? Nah. Nah. Alright, tiptoe in here and try not to lag myself to death. Look at those dust devils go. So for some reason these took a little bit more to kill, but that thing went down no problem. Soulspire? Spawn less often? I guess. We'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, suppressor. Stop running from me. That irks me so much while I'm whirlwinding. Things are faster than us, like exactly the right amount. Unless they stop running, I can't ever catch them. Dust devil go faster. Don't do these goats look exactly like the big brothers of Perry, and he's like, I don't care. Kill them. Kill them all. Okay, here we are. And I got Aldkin too, so we're just like all sorts of they got no chill for their people. None. Summoner multi-shot. Pale Perry's like the Grogu of its whole thing. It's just like good. Killed him. Being adorable. Watching everything die. To be fair now, Pale Perry's the only pet we have that has like a proper weapon on him. I suppose the Hydralisk is pretty armed and dangerous in a way, but typically Pale Perry has a weapon that he doesn't use, he just has it. I don't even think he swings it, like jokingly as he stands around. I think there is an animation where he looks at it. Can't remember. Just a hole in a weapon. Are they bored with that? Do they come out of hell with these? Actually, that's a good point. If these are respawning after whatever and however, how does Perry have this little form? How is he so tiny? I just assume he's like a baby goat, but looking at these, I don't know. That's how that works. How does this work? It's just very stunted in growth. Oh, Spire. Frozen. Eat the mass. We'll chill here. I go by. Little Spire. Another one. That works for me. Now what else we have? It's not Perry's fault. He's just born this way. He's so small. He's so small. Maybe that's why he's so against the other goats. They pick on him for being this tiny. So who did he come to? He came to us. It's our job to put it right. To put all of his big bullies down. He's just a small boy. From a poor family. Okay, down here. I think that's Alkin. So one of them fits this. Eat the mouse. Spy here for you. Happened to all the... I guess he kind of explains it in a way. When you recruit him, I don't remember already. Fire there. Go ahead and hit this. Eat the mouse. Wait, are we Alkin's dad? Are we the bad teacher right now? Our kid to death? Are we supposed to be responsible for Alkin? Is that... We know Subo's not. We can't trust him. I guess him hanging out with Rahir and his daughter is reasonable. Alkin should hang with them. They seem like good influences. I don't think the Wanderer is a good influence, though. Every time I think about Alkin, this is where my mind goes. Like, how does this even... I don't know. I don't know. But it seems like Pale Perry and Alkin kind of go together. We could hang out. Eat the masses. Woo! Coffee! I would be a little hesitant about Variana filling in with our goat boys. Because we know she has a taste for people. And she's trying to not eat that, but I think goat's probably still included in her menu. I'd be a little watchful about that. Watch your back, Alkin and Pale Perry. I don't know if you're in a good place. Multi-suppressor, let's get the terrors. Woo! Okay, suppressors. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. You're fine. So what kind of coffee does Steve have? What coffee are we drinking these days? It's interesting when Ric Flair was cool back then. I don't even know about all this, so it's best I don't know. Fiend's plus 2. We'll take it. Just coffee. No iced coffee, just coffee. We're drinking black coffee. We like this now. Okay, here. Tempest. Left. Eat the masses. Got you. Yeah, see, I never was into wrestling. I was never into wrestling. I'm always super surprised how many people are. Get it. Do one on the west. Missed the boat on that, which is interesting because all the times I spent in like the action figure aisles as a kid, like it never even remotely attracted my attention, despite like any kind of like robots, and Teenage Mutant Turtles, all the superheroes, all this sort of deal. Like I wanted all those action figures, but the wrestling never clicked for whatever reason. Okay, here. I know they were always just right there with the rest of them. Oh, hit that chaos wave here. Alright. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so I guess maybe me too. Maybe me too. Which is weird because they are like football, but I don't like it like that. I like it for the like statistical reasons and like the competitive reasons. I don't like. I never ever think like, oh yeah, football players. Not like that. No. Mordants, watch out for the fire. Also went to school with way too many of them by university time, so even more. I just like I associate them with not great behavior. Not for me. Not for me. Okay, here. Minus, of course, the Reddit exception we found yesterday. It was like, I didn't know that's right. We'll get this. You know, typically football players now. I consider like tight pants and that's their deal. No, I'm not interested. On anybody. On anybody. Unless we're talking like Megan Fox and Amber Heard types, I guess then we make exceptions. But no, we don't get into that. Let's go here. Let's right time. Hello, hello. All right. So the Undertaker for style, even if I wasn't like ever into wrestling type stuff, at least I knew of him and like, you know, I like the vibe. So I guess that's as close as I get with all that. Okay, here we are. Aquaman. Yeah, no. No Aquaman, please. Superhero shenanigans, although I always like superhero type stuff too, but a lot of the ones that were like more in tights were not that interesting to me. Like a lot of the X-Men that was like a little bit lighter on that sort of deal. Like, those were more the ones like the Superman types, like the Batman, only Batman in like the like more like later versions of like really old school superhero looks. Nah. Like there is all those, it's more interesting like storyline stuff. I never thought they were cool looking. I always thought it was actually a little hokey, if not a lot. The most points ever in one horde, like this season, not counting the PTR, we've got like 4.6, 4.8k, something like that this season. And it's always off of the goblin runs, and there have been instances where we would have 2 goblin runs, 2 goblin waves in one go. So those would always be the highest. Yeah, I really don't like Superman's design, and then that they want to always like bring him back still through like the more original ones. I'm just like, no. Like every time they get to the point where he's like wearing like at least the black suit and that kind of deal, like it's a little bit better, but they never hold to that. They always roll it back. Like let's go back with a more original design, and I hate it. Like the most recent Superman, I haven't even seen it. I don't even care to. I just Superman's not for me. Not for me. Okay, here we are. Yeah, X-Men is the superhero collection that I like the most. They have like a little bit of the tights thing. It's not nearly as just lame looking, in my opinion. Okay, here. Ether Mass. There you are. Alright. Cool. Plague Bear done for. Select all that. So, what do we want now? We go Masses Pup. Yeah, I tend to prefer the mutants. I preferred the mutants. Here, I always found like the more like social commentary that went with the X-Men way more. The word I should use here. Compelling. Way more compelling than Superman is just overpowered as hell. And he's weak against his own planet. It's like, okay, alright. Great. Amazing. Whatever kryptonite is. Yeah, I always really liked Nightcrawler. So we were thinking about him for like the NFL meme we had, but just the anime guys are so overpowered that I don't know if Nightcrawler could even like function in the overall scope of the amount of destructiveness. No chance. But yeah, you can make him as a receiver, or even like a running back and he just like ports away. It's okay, but just like anybody hits him with anything, I don't know how much he can tank, unless we're talking like a really like far-flung version of him where he's like really strong. I don't know what the top level Nightcrawler situation is these days, because I always remember him back at like the older ones and he didn't seem like he was ridiculously overpowered. Right, here we are. Keep the Lord. Ixar's gone. Let's go ahead and roll back down south. Gambit is one of my favorites, and now he's in Marvel Rival. Don't remind me, Chow. I'm trying not to get into like this whole rabbit hole, but he's in Marvel Rivals now. Right here. Good enough. To the south we go. Vampirics. I really like Storm a lot. I like Storm so much I went for her as a Halloween costume before too. Was it good? Fire and shields. Get that banner shaman out of the way. Eat their masses. That's all good. Pop that. Fine. We're talking about that sort of thing. You're right on point. Yeah, I love Storm. I love Storm. Storm and Gambit. Always my two favorites. I like Psylocke's design as well, but the problem is she's so convoluted and complicated and what a mess Psylocke is. It's just like, it's easier just to leave her out of most things. Like, don't even go there. Don't even go there. Messy business, not Psylocke. Messy business. And she is also in Marvel Rivals. I think they just like did a completely different character and then gave it the Psylocke powers. Like here, let's just not associate with all that happened with that. And I don't blame them. Messy character. Get Lord's Will, conceited, boots armor, shadow resistance, damage over time. So let's do another one. My gold is moving up. Love to see it. Jubilee, just on the very premise of what her powers are, I can't mess with Jubilee. If she cannot play games, she cannot be my friend. Shoo, your power terrifies me. And the downside to her power is too much. Too much. It's like, what's the one power you don't want? I would maybe even sooner consider to be like Toad or something than I would be Jubilee. I don't want to deal with that. Deal with that. I always remember the scene where she's playing in the arcade in the old cartoon and then the arcade machine blows up and I'm like, oh no. Oh no, what a cruel fate. I like Rogue. I love Rogue too. I like her powers and it just I'm usually team I can't touch people I live. Trust me, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. That's when I steal their shit. I can't touch them. It's cool. I'll go with it. Like, not touching my gaming rig, that I'm not cool with. That I'm not cool with. I always like the story of how Rogue ends up with, like, flight and a lot of, like, her more permanent powers. Always kind of amused me. And then Marvel has still not gone there, at least the more recent stuff, and I wonder if they ever will. Oh, chance. And here to the right. Alright. Up we go, masses. Rogue would be an interesting person to put on the football team. I don't know how it would work out, but she would survive it probably. She could manage this. Okay, so, can she only steal mutant powers or just like powers? Period. Powers period, actually. I don't think or her name is even a mutant. Here to the north, look at the E15 here for us. Rolling this way. Got you. Over to the east with the Soul Spires. Alright. Maybe, actually. Soul Spire here. Like, come to think of it, it's like the dudes, so it doesn't have a lot of that, like, vibe like Superman does. But the chicks do have the tights quite a lot. That's alright, that's alright. There we are. East. Yeah, she does take a bit of their personality, too. That's right, she does. She does. It's pretty funny. Alright, then. It's Queen's Lords. Let's go. Over here now. Reminds me, I haven't finished watching. I didn't ever finish watching the new X-Men cartoon animation deal. It started like the first few episodes. It never kept going. As per usual. That was my favorite cartoon, I think, as a kid. Like all unlimited choice of all the ones I ever watched, so that was the one I loved the most. Loved that X-Men series. The older one too. Watched those as well. Plague Bearers, but 97, obviously. The real winner. Okay, there. Yeah, like at all cartoons. I think as a kid, that was it. That was my go-to. Right here we are left. See, I didn't have a lot of access to anime as a kid. So I had like network TV, and network TV we had like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and like X-Men and that kind of deal. But we did not have a lot of anime. We just had like Pokemon early in the morning. We had Escaflowne for a little bit, and then we had, of course, Sailor Moon. A lot of like Dragon Ball Z on the weekends. But other than that, I didn't have a lot. I didn't have a lot. Okay, then here. Our mother was very strict about like no cable, no satellite, no. We were even lucky we had any TV at all, I think. Left. Never got like super into collecting all of that, but my dad did as a kid. So we have his like, comics and things. He's quite a bit. Lunatics, Chaos Rips. We had a few, but we never like get super into it. Kind of a shame. We probably have some pretty cool stuff if we were, because we collect a lot of other junk, but not that. Left. These. Cool. Lunatics, and they're blue. Alright. Is it weird though? It's not weird at all. Very congratulations to Mickey Anime. So I was like, I thought that. Right, Hellborn. My introduction to anime was probably Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball. That's still funny. And a Pokemon and Sailor Moon. And some, like, probably something like that order. Something like that. Go collect here. See how we're doing. One of these came later. Got that one. Playfos and Soulspire. Where? Which Soulspire? This one? This one. Follow thy Scare Bear. And then the Bear Crow. It works either way, I guess. North. Work. All of them. Any of them could have worked. Any of them. Dragon Ball Z kept you waiting episode to episode. Yeah. Yeah. Always waiting for them to charge up and actually fight, and that drove me crazy. Like, even as a kid, we were making fun of that. Like, before memes were memes, we were memeing on DBZ for just never getting anywhere. And then I always really liked Piccolo and Vegeta, even back then in DBZ. And I always felt like they never were given their dues. But eventually Vegeta did end up with Bulma, and I'm like, okay, all right, so we're all right. We're all right. He is a winner after all. Lightning and Plague Bears. Piccolo blew your mind. Yeah. And then it always seems like he had to face people who were like way, way, way over the top, and just like, you have to be like this. You have to be like this. Yes, I remember the Guyver. I was crazy about that too. I was crazy about that too. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It was like, this is like so shocking. Like, whoa, this is more than everything else. Why is it so much more than everything else? I need more of this. I need more of this. There were quite a few other animes. I don't remember the name too that I got into, like, probably way too young. Parents didn't care. Like, okay, fine. Go with it. Like, what is it, Macross? Something like that. Like, we watch a lot of those. The Fiends Plus 2. I don't know exactly what it's called. I think it's something like that. I know it has a lot to do with, like, music was associated with, like, war and things like this to them. That was crazy. Heavy Metal Wizards, rock and roll. It's the biggest battle's happening now, and it's like to be continued. Yeah. And everything. Oh, it's like, tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z. It's like, well, we didn't do anything this episode. What do you mean we're on the next one already? What? I just got here. We just got here. We just got here. We're going nowhere, apparently. Okay. Ether Bass. That. Yeah, going, yes we do. Where's my goblin around now that we have all these ravens? Where's it at though? Look, good people just cooking dinner. In an anime like that, I always hated filler, and it always felt like everything was filler because everything was constantly charging up. But nowadays, there are lots of anime I watch, and I'm like, you know what I would like? If you had more time to just hang out. I want you to stop dying and actually spend time with each other. Because I like those interactions, and now they're like, no. We only have this many episodes, and that's it. You're gonna wait 3 effing years until you're gonna see the next part. So no, you don't get any of that. Like, oh. Well, you might get a little bit at around like the credits, like a touch. You're like, no, that's it. That's it. And then you'll see people in Reddit argue like, that's not even canon. That doesn't even count. I'm like, really? You're like, no, we get nothing. We get nothing. And then like DBZ was out there charging up for like 5 episodes before a fight actually happened. Where did it all go? Where did it all go? Okay, so sorry. Poison. It's like, I want more cooking episodes. Where are my cooking episodes? Like, I didn't love them then, but I want them now. Right. Why does food look so good in anime? I don't know. Maybe when you have that much unlimited time to draw it and make it look however you want, it ends up being pretty good. Ends up being pretty good. Okay, here. Hellborn plus someone spawned lame. I should have maybe taken the Soul Spire. You had to actually schedule for, yeah. We learned to schedule around weekend cartoon. Is that what happened? Is that what happened? Poison. Got it. Okay, I'm so spy here. Got it. And north. Another mess. I see. Yeah, I didn't get tsunami and things like that until like way later. I was living by myself or with like roommates and whatnot. I still watch the hell out of it. Much to many of my roommates' dismay, because I was nocturnal then, too, and you can imagine how that went for my like some of my straight edge roommates, so they would end up putting me with awful. The only good time university here is when I was living with my brother and my cousin, because they understood like, okay, she's nocturnal, she's gonna be in like her separate little area, and then we only have to deal with her. Perfect. It's the only way. Anyway, like normal, like had to deal with me, they just like all constantly like bitching and moaning, and it's like, well, you do way worse stuff. I'd be like, you want me to get into all the way worse stuff you do, or just gonna leave me alone? And eventually they'd be like, yeah, you know, she's right. Like, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Here's like all your drunken shenanigans, you know, that's not my problem, but you know, you make it my problem at all. I don't complain. They just let me be nocturnal and play my games, okay? Okay. Everybody kind of like toughed it out until we didn't have to deal with people at all anymore. Alright, here. They did in fact make lots of shows completely devoted to food and anime, of course. Put like that and that. What are these? Here you go. Okay. Left. Got it. Let's go hit the bar tug here. Council gates. Oh, it's already back, is it? I am not complaining. We got the regular Kappa back. All is right with the world. Everything is back in balance. Balance has returned to the force. Kappa's back the way it should be. Even just a few days of that, it was too much. It was too much. Face sure these gold. Cool. Take my gold. The soap operas of our youth, which are practically still the soap operas of my adulthood. Let's be honest. Nothing has changed. Zero has changed. Go back. Let me go back. Alright. Pangorge's Gauntlet. It's got Slayer Crown. Neither which are a little enticing here. Get rid of these. Strength, movement speed, those ties, all of this. And we'll go ahead and hit the next one. What do I want? There it is. My sword. Go pat parry on the head. There you go. I actually managed to pet him this time. Failed, I think, twice earlier today. The worst. The worst at petting the pets ever. Some nice eyes you got there. Let's go. Okay. Stalking evil, urban spawn faster, massive soul spire. I am not crazy about any of this. Let's go faster next. Here we go again. All that. Showing in multi-shots. Go see the soul spires north. Okay, under half. Let's hang out west. Another spire moment. I see you there. That'll work. Let's see this down. Explosives all throughout. We're done. What's what we doing? West. There's got notes. It's cool. Get this out of here. More ravens. Those are gonna spawn dead. I don't even know it yet, but I know. I know. Fire chance. And south. Full spire. View. How do we do? And the next step. What do we got here? Soul Spire's 2.5. Hellfire. Let's go. Soul Spire. Spawn less often. 2.5. Oh no. Sleep impossibly. Von's got a bad case of the insomnia lately. He just never sleeps. Okay, west. Got you there. Collecting this. He'll join us in the hordes. Put that then in back to use. As good as we can expect, anyway. Keep going. See how this looks. Ether mass for us. And then our next up, right side. Here we go. Here you are again. Get this out of here. Left side, very nice. For you explosives. File overseers. Get this cleared out. Fine enough. Fire enchant. Nicely done. How's that looking? So, Chaos Wave. I'll take it. Looking for the Goblin Run. Well, that's what Max shows that for. It is close to some powers. Ether Lord. Ether Lordage. Okay, here. Got you again. Another little bit of all that. Ferox, I got you done. Let's keep moving south. The soap operas. In university, we did like time off between classes, and there's nothing else on but daytime TV. So I may have got into, which one was it? Days of Our Lives for a pretty decently long stretch. I would always watch Days of Our Lives like every damn day. Every damn day. I knew way too much about Days of Our Lives. There were a few years there. I watched it a little bit even after university, but I finally like, stopped all that. We finally got free of Days of Our Lives. Okay, a lot of ether here needs to be dealt with. There you go. Collecting all that. Masses, wave start, ether fiends. Well, I guess we ether fiends replace elites. Yeah, that's I actually when I got into like writing scripts and things, like thinking like writing for TV. I was thinking like, you know what the best gig would actually probably be for me and all the trash I churn? Writing for a soap opera. No joke. That was like, you know, I am good at that trash. Really good at that trash. I would have rocked that. I would have rocked that. Absolutely. Yeah. It was like, oh, overly complicated relationships that make actually a lot of sense when you look at it really closely. I'm like, yeah, that was me. That was me. I practically went to school for that. Practically. No, let's be honest. Literally, I went to school for that. Oh, they're always like, you would be so good in a writer room. You know how to work with people. Like, yeah, I do. Imagine. But it's like, no. It's okay not to be on that kind of schedule because you gotta churn a lot. Those are on every day. Every day. The weekends, you know, like something All that dialogue and all that, all the time, non-stop. Never ended. That's this Hellborn, like 70+ year running shows. That's a pretty regular gig for a television writer where a lot of the time it's not. It's just not. Almost ready. Short episodes of Days of Our Life. That would be the dream. That would be the dream. Okay, let's collect this. Right here. Get it. So when I got that degree, I mostly wrote pretty wholesomely. But some of my peers did not. Some of my peers that I went to school with, some of the things they got their grad degree on were wild. And they went on to the things they write are still wild. It's like looking back. Sometimes I look at their Instagram and see like what they publish and what they're doing. Like, we're all still a little crazy. We're all still a little crazy from my graduating class. I love it. So people come through and it's like, yeah, it's fine. We don't need to get into that too much. It is what it is. Okay, now what do we want? Masses ether feed. Like family, that's language. So when you're like, no, you don't want to. Here, it's like we're either like super violent or all that or something else. Just like it's all trouble. It's all trouble. Clear here. Soulspire, Frozen. Take these out. Got you, Wes. On for this one. Under half. Got it. Good. No problem. Shadow chilling. Got it. Good. To the east, we got the ether masses. Roll that out. We got all sorts of birds the word again. Everybody always bring in either feathers or birds in their entirety. And I'm just out here dust double automatic. Birdie! Okay, good. Got it. And another. Sure. Cool. Thirsty Massive starts 2 ether masses, Soulspire. I'll take the 2 masses up here, but I don't think that aligns with what I'm doing much this week. Now we get a lot of other fine things happening. We're not worried. We're already gonna break 1K in round wave 7. No problems. Ether feed. That is swell. Let's see here. So, the craziest thing I ever had to get right coverage for a script. The weird ghost story where the ghost would be like jumping into other people's bodies and all sorts of problematic things. Like that. At a certain point, like, you get degrees in these things. I think about like, yep. I had classmates who were doing basically like furry comics. And what else do we have? What else do we have? So much weirdness. So much you know we want to expect, but you can agree to these things. You can't go like all out, maybe like show like full power levels. You do that, but you can kind of see what their track was going to be. Hellborn +1. So art type grad degree. Awesome. It was awesome. Wave start spawns to ether. Let's go Hellborn +1. Went to school with somebody who also designed costumes. Made costumes for Cirque du Soleil. They're getting a writing degree with us. It was neat. She would tell us all about the fancy mimes and different kinds of mimes. We had a conversation about mime at school and that kind of deal a while back, and I was like, I've actually known people like full on into all that proper circus folk. Is basically what she was. She reminded me of like a fairy IRL, very whimsical. Ether mask, get that cleared out. There we go. Grats on the 300. He did hit it while he's in here. Thalia saw it. I was just yapping about wild nonsense. Collect that. There you go. So everybody in this party is 300. We are fancy. Soulspire. There we are. A pretty good chunk of that is doing hordes and whatnot in here. Oh, 1+1. Masses reform. Take the masses reform. Here you go. Cool. East. We're gonna hit that ether mass. Little spire up top. Put that there. Going to school with somebody who went on to write reviews about metal albums. It was like her main thing. Pretty legit. Right? Like all sorts. We had all sorts in my writing degree courses. Never know when what somebody's gonna do with a degree like that. You know, you could do like, you know, almost nothing. Like some of us, they're surely kind of a little bit, not totally nothing, but I prefer this. I prefer this these days. I definitely do. Soul Spire South. Got that. Here we go. Fine for it. Cold Enchanted Chilling Wind. Nice. Let's hit the Chaos Wave. Let's walk right into it. Why not? Why wouldn't I? 281. Very sweaty. Very sweaty. So you're doing a lot of like pit runs, are you? I think you've been leveling. We're rolling. What kind of times are you doing on your leveling grind, Thalia? Or are you doing the pit? Maybe you're doing something else. Collect this. Okay, here. This one. To the right, got it. Mm-hmm. Okay, no problems. Let's go south. Chill in here for a little bit. Beat you. Okay then. Right. Got it. Chaos Rift. Got another one. How do we look here? Right side. Not bad. I'm trying to collect this, but the rock says no. Give me that. Give me that. Let's go hit the Bartok deal. Right here. Left, and now we're up this way. Good. Hit run with 2 minutes, finish the boss. Yeah, that's how it's done. That's how it's done. What tier have you been doing those 2 minutes on? Go, please. Battle Trance boots. I'm wearing Battle Trance boots right now. These are very similar to what I have. Crypto chance a little better than what I have. The strength would be pretty mid, so I don't think that we're good with what do I have. Alright. Cool, cool. And then we'll take a look at the old inventory. Right, that's a no, and we'll take another 46 of these left now. I want king, goddammit! The kind of name I'd expect from some of the other villains from like back in the Guild Wars 2 days. Seems like just the last snack and I want king, goddammit, hanging out together. I don't know. King follow Scarecrow. They're not listening. I would think these two are together. You would think. You would think. The last snack and I want cake, goddammit. Oh, that's why I have to play like the live service games with all the like hubs and things where you see people. If I don't see this kind of silliness, what even do I play for? What even do I play for when we don't have these moments? Sure, Chow, come on in. Let's go. Right back to the grind. I need all the gold so I can burn it on rogue silliness. This is the play. This is the plan. We're going back. Alright, Chow. The 4 spots. Chows. There we go. Masses. Some clear these out here. No, no, Barba, the famous feudal lord from Japanese history. Yep, that's right. That's right. What a boss. What a boss. It actually is pretty close. Take this. Let's see the left. Okay, then another. Little spider. There's Chaz coming in. What are we doing? What are we up to? These are on against sorted. We're all gonna get converging because we got no other targets. Nothing else to be done here. Okay, right. The screen keeps flickering in all sorts of weird colors, and I'm like, I didn't do anything. I didn't ask for this. Beans +2. I mean, I guess. Master's reform on death also kind of cool. Well, let's just take the beans. We're just taking some beans here. Evade, evade, evade. Alright. If you say so. If you say so. Vampirics. Parma. Famous feudal lord from Japanese history. Okay, Soul Spire. Good enough. We'll take this. Little lunatics. Mm-hmm. Sure, sure. Let's see you out. Not bad. Oh, maybe catch something here. There we go. I got in here in time. Here you are. South. Uh-huh. All that poison. All those things. Not too shabby, though. So what do we have? Massive Soul Spires. I mean, I guess. We'll take it. On the move again. Old ravens all the time. Another here. How do I do that phone? It drains. It's like I got like no backlighting, anything. It's still like, let's be 50% plugged in. Alright. Okay. I still really like that full. It's still worth it. It's just kind of like funny when it's like just letting the stream run in like a really small window, like low quality and like no backlights. It's just like we'll be like at no power by the time you get back around to me. Like okay, fine, it's fine. It charges really fast though, so it's not that big a deal. It's kind of funny. There's nothing I can do to make that battery more efficient, I guess. There's the one downside of the fancy fold phone. But it's practically a tablet when I open it up, so I knew it was going to be like that one way or another. Not surprising. Alright, masses, let's go ahead and hit this. Good. One time this character has died, and it was in a strong room. A strong room. We didn't have enough targets to kill to stop the health drain, and something hit me off, but basically shot me from off screen. Everything else, I don't think I've ever been really in danger despite what the health looks like. It was so surprising too. Like, what? I didn't even know exactly what hit me. Like, I saw the shot go off, I hit her, like, oh, well, I guess we're dead now. That's actually what has the highest chance of killing her, because I can't taunt something that's that far away. Doesn't get that damage reduction. Okay, you... Wonder if they'll make it so somehow we can have these shouts up like this in the future on a more permanent basis. They always say a lot of the things they do, like they're testing grounds or something else. That testing ground, I wonder. It also has aura energy at that point. It's like something that perpetually on and buffing everybody. It does affect everybody else around me. Let's see it on Fawn. He's got the rallying going on. There we are. Take the sound like that follow. Welcome in. Okay, north. Good for you. I'll work out. Hit that. Collect these. More game. Hey, Osric, how do we do here? There. Take you. Do that left side. Fine. Go ahead and hit this to my northwest. We don't have time for it. So, Hellborn plus 1, Soul Swipe plus 3. Let's go. Hellborn. We have a little bit of Soul Swipe. Just go ahead and take the Hellborn Fire. They're gonna make us suffer through that. I guess we'll build them up a bit. Hellborn, we're pretty indifferent here these days. We're in wave 6, about 600 ether in. What's up here? Not much for long. We got Chow on. I think he's chain lightning. Some of the different lightnings, sometimes hard to tell. That's a lot of chains. So I'm pretty sure he's chain. Okay, south we go. Double the lightning now. Actually, all 3 of these guys are variants on lightning, because I think of it. The Stormcrows are, of course, too. This Druid lightning is purple. I'm the odd one out, but I have storm energy. It does double like whirlwind type thing. This is a storm of its own. It's like a dust storm. Counts. Circle, circle, circles all the way. 683 climbing. Great success. Now what you got? So Hellborn plus 1. I guess we still get Hellborn after all. Very stormy team. Very stormy team. I really like the Twisters and PRE2 as well. Played them a little bit. 1 league already. Okay, here. A little bit even in the last one that I did. Did end up going like ice and companions just to do something a little different. Did pretty okay. I think I even changed it again after that. Oh yeah, I was messing with something else. I actually put the I did put the lightning spear on with the MTX. It looked pretty neat. But it was not my primary damage. My primary damage is everybody else around me. Here, glorified Orabot off of companions. This is the way. Hopefully they buff the hell out of that with whatever ascendancy is available. I want one that increases the value of the auras off of the companions. Would be awesome, awesome. Be absolutely saddened if something doesn't do that. I'm sure there's gonna be something else scale damage for them, which will be great too. Which will be great too, but I really care about the buffs across everybody even more. Go massive reform on death. No problem, Chow. Alright, here, shadow enchants for you. We're back over here. A little bit of all of these explosions. Explosions everywhere. Talk about that fire. Got it. Another set of you. We'll take this one. Da-da-da. Bit of exploding business. I'll deal with it. Get rid of those two. Down below. Here we are. You north. Nicely done. A little bit of that. And the south. Who is there on the left? That is Mac. 2007. Ether, look at that blizzard. Look at that blizzard. Alright, Chaos Wave time. Let's go. We're waiting on our goblins to arrive. Where are they at though? Ether Phoenix for bonus ether. Standing in that just in case. I think we're fine. It's fine. Get rid of these. To the west again. Another one. West side for you. Got it. Alright. Spawn in his corner. Got all those 300s. Right here. And Chow. 300s plus Chow. Grab that. How's it looking? Left, I'll take it. 1,133. Not terrible. Terrible. Like fiends? What fiends? Everything's just dead. Like that. It'll be fine. People are always saying like they want more torment, so this stuff would be more challenging. But who would actually do this if it meant that things would die slower, you would get less ether, means you would get probably not like mathematically a better amount of rewards, or everything was that much more difficult. Like they say that, but they won't actually do it because farming content is farming content. You want it to be like instantaneously just like done. You go next, you do it again on repetition. It's better that way. So no one really truly wants the higher torment for the farming stuff. Surely no. Really no. What a flying bug. What is this? It is a snake in box. How is it a snake? Well, it's there. Whatever the channel is the box. In a box. In a box. Like bears. Get that out of here. Got it. It's time for what am I looking at? That's the problem with the emojis. Sometimes they got like too much detail and they're so tiny you can't tell what the hell it is. Collect. I knew from the flaps well enough. Soul Spire. There we are. I did not ever play a Metal Gear game. I know it's like kind of like sneaking around and that kind of deal, which so it makes sense, but I never played it. All right, we're gonna try to sleep. Good night, sweet dreams. Good luck. If it doesn't work out, yeah, I'll be right back. Got the pants. Let's go pop the gold. There you are. Pop on out. Gold's doing swell. Get in there. Yeah, the snake part makes more sense now. I thought about it. Didn't commit. Endurance faith. Definitely don't need those pants. Let's get rid of the overpower. And roll these. Well, I want Kate, goddammit, and the last snack is still just standing there. I think one moved a little bit though. Not completely AFK. Very mysterious over that way. Alright, there you go. Alright, no problem, chat. Back to getting more gold. We got a red berry pie. I want Kate, goddammit, and the last snack. So 3 of them look like they could all hang out together. But they're not in the same clan, so I don't know. Let's go. So what do we need? Mouse to the snowboard, defense faster. We take the puff. Third choice, the puff. There you go again. Plague bearers, suppressors. Get rid of that little lightning now. Got it. How does this look? Get that done. And the next one's a little tear for you. And for my soul spire. Get that right out of the way. And the south soul spire here. Good for that. I think we are. Right looking. There you go again. Over here. There you go. Summoner wise. Go ahead and hit that. Explosion. Back at top. Soul Spires doing swell. I'll take that little chaos wave business. Goblins, please. Nope, we got Ether Lords this time around, so we'll go ahead and hit that. Working on it. Go, Perry, go. Hey, how you doing, Vampy? Take those. Know where this came from. Touch of you. We got it. Fine. Got you, Ether Lords. Not bad, not bad. West. Take those out. Okay, east. Pop that one. It's actually pretty good right now, too. So yeah, the Hoda Barb should be fine next season. Yeah, I don't know where it's going to come out, like, overall damage. We still don't know exactly what Pro's PTR things are going to be looking like and exactly how that ceiling will be adjusted. It should still be good. Could still be good. Here, we're gonna collect these. A little bit of all this. Alright, so Soul Spires, Masses, Hellborns, Go Fiends, replace Elites. Take that. And here we go again. Get that eliminated. There you go. Of all of you, what do we have now? North, Soul Spire, under half. Work for this. And the right, under half. Yeah, you and you. Alright. I see you. Well, welcome back to D4. You got plenty of time to enjoy this season. You still got no less than a month before the next one. Number 9 for season 11. Fine time to get into it. Okay, here. Left for us. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Bad, not bad. South here. Explosive. Okay, so we have options. Masses Ether Fiends. We'll take the Masses Ethers. Fiends, that is. Resume a box. Good times. Good to go. Leap in victory? A little bit. Little bit. Oh, that's... Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Just keep grinding, just keep grinding. I love the Chaos Armor though, and for sure everybody does, unless maybe they got some like bad RNG and like struggle getting what they needed. We're gonna miss it next season. We're definitely gonna miss it. Primary ways to get Chaos Armor. Of course, doing this, you get the 666 required to go fight Bartek. It gives you at least one every time. If you don't want to do it that way, you can also do the board completion in Yelesna, and every time you complete that reward track after you've already done like the main ones and got the Resplendent Spark, every box also has a guaranteed Chaos Armor that you can pop and then roll for more. They do drop from other sources. You get them for like Chaos Rifts and everything else where it could drop a Chaos Armor, but the odds are much better from those two sources, the box and Bartek. Yeah, yeah. Okay, here. Exalted Fiend. Go with that. Bone Thrall action. Yeah, you can really get a lot of the veneration from the Nightmare Dungeon grind and all the Chaos Rifts and convert that way. Yeah, it is a bit like that. Everyone works for you, maybe a little bit of everything. Variety's nice. Okay, we'll take this. Let's see what else is about. Up on the north. Eat the mess. There you go. What else is there here? Mm-hmm. Vanish looks nice. Let's hit this. And right side. Summoners. Event spawn faster. I'll take it. We'll go with it. Okay, cool. What else is there for me? South here. There's my Soul Spire. Under half, but needs something else for me to kill. Got it. Great success. Put these out. My enchant. I see that showing where we go. I kill you. Over here. Terrors. All good. What else is there to be doing? A lot of ether to collect. I should hurry up and get some of it. Nice. Oracle. Soul Spire here. Okay. Over there. What do we do? What do we want? Soul Spire. Under half. Fine. Eat the mass here. So Hellborn will take it, I guess. Or Master Reform Death. No, actually I want this. We want this one more. That's nicer. More shiny. Wave 7. Tear out its living soul. Can we do it? Yes, we can. What about the area? That'll be nice. How's that looking? I'll take these things. We're here for you. Got that sorted. How do we look? More not goblins, more. I wish there were goblins. More skeletons. Every time I see the skeletons, you put them like next to the ghosts, I really how big the goats are. Pretty bulky things, yeah. Also, those wolves are really big too. Okay. What do we have to work with here? In the corner. Touch. There we go. Summoners. Let's see that out. Fine, fine. Alright, so Mass's Hellborn. It'd be Soulspire, Mass's Soulspire. Well, I guess Mass's Hellborn. I really don't like staying in circles. What can I say? I was like, oh, those were pretty. Yeah, I guess I could, but I don't know. Still hesitant to ever choose it. Poison. Speed that out of here. 143. There's Spire for you. There you go. We go look east. There's our Soul Spire. Where that came from. You out of the way. Got a little poison. Got it. More here and here. More for the mass. Play with that. See us through. See us through. Soulspire south side. Half again. That'll work. The rolls. Go ahead and hit it. Alright. Got it. So, Anchored Masses, Surgeon Hellborn, Hellborn +1. Let's go take the Masses Soulspire after all. We're going back to it. Over 1k. I'm not complaining. I've seen the big 4k plus in a while though. Maybe like the double goblin runs. That's what we miss. That's what we miss. We'll take that out. Do eat these. Little lightning here we are. And wait, there's more. Poison. Withdrawal. Teleport poison again. Right here. Soulspire half. That one rolling. What are we up to? I got you. Good enough, good enough. Teleport, sure. Sure. Get my Ether Fiend. Good work. Cool enough poisons. Look right side. Ah. Okay. Oh, wave. On the Chaos Wave. Still haven't seen the goblins in a while. Where are they? Where are they? Capture spirits. Lame. Lame. I am not impressed. I am not impressed. We'll catch them. There's little waves of... There we go. Going through. I don't think that's what will kill me though. But just in case, we're not going to tempt it. Walks through fire. She does not care. She does not care. There you go, little goat. Keep it moving. Here you go again. Two right here for us. We got another here. Fine. Chaos Rift that way. Sure. The fire is... Alright, it seems okay. Howdy, it's Uncle Necro. How you doing? Rift. They're there for me. One there, one here, one everywhere. Let's speed that out. Fire tug time. We'll collect whatever was left afterwards. Pretty healthy amount of ether. I can't seem to collect it to save our lives. Go parry, get to it. Get to it, little buddy. I guess I'll spin my way through. Already dead. Witness the aftermath. Grab that, and I want that gold. Just a second. There you go. Alright. Take all this. And on that front, 2.5. Is Max still without his chaos armor killed deal, or did you finally find one? Alright. I guess I can take a peek here. Alright, here. You found one. Alright. It's the chest armor. It's the chest armor it forced you into. I see. I see. There's nice staff there too. Willpower, maximum life, vulnerable damage, triple G-aid. Okay, next. And one of these we go again. What did I find? X-Balls? Nope. Yeah. Strike for strike chance. Heal, get rid of these, and then we'll roll right in. Back to the hordes. Somebody named Groot, but I don't think they have the little Groot plant as their pet. I'm sad. Disappointed. Ether Fiend. Thanks that 2 ethers, masses hellborn, fiends +2. Well. Let's take the fiend here. We trust that. Alright. Enjoy. 15 minutes till the world boss. Play that fire here. Get these sorted. What else is there about here? This way east. Capture the mortars. Play there. You're gonna pop. It's fine. Fine. Not the mass. Let's keep spinning, no Barba. Spin for gold. Spin for gold. Looking better. It's not great, but it is looking better. Chaos armor and whatnot today, but have not picked up a better sword. One missing weapon for a multi-J for all spots to have one. Even the grandfather is a triple GA at this point. The two-handed sword is more stubborn. You're fine. You are. Out of all the GAs to miss, it's always like what like hurts. So the maximum resource miss. On this one doesn't matter that much, but like not too sure. I think it does. Masses Hellborn, masses Ether Fiends, go Fiends. We'll do this. Another here. Good. How says that? Explosive chilling. Get it. Another spire. Bring in the flies. Thank you much. Speaking of flies, I don't know where that little mosquito or whatever it was went off to. Yes, it's fine. Yes, it's fine. One of those like, what you don't know won't hurt you vibes. Someone said that about something the other day. I can't remember what it was. I think whatever it was is one of those like, but I know. Close right here. Get rid of this. Got it. Up top, what you got? Frozen lightning. There you go. A bit of all of these. Play first near the soul spire. I got you. There it is. Fire right there. Waddle Dee. Chaos Wave, of course. There's this one. The goblin shows up. It's a Ether Fiend one. Okay, we'll do it again. Fiends all day. Golden chance. I just think it's a shame that this one you get it if you have the Lord Colossal, it doesn't convert. You can't just have a second opportunity for Lords. No. Can't have all of the nice things. Let me try it out. Not me. That'll be fine. Let's see here. Collecting. Chaos Rift. This'll work. Another one. There. Another rift. That's the thing I want to kill with it. No, it's actually something separate. It's just another fiend. Okay, enough of that. Let's see you. Right. Ra felt a little late to actually do anything specific, but I did it anyway. Good for you. Use the desecrator here. So, masses reform. I think I will. I think we will. Come along, parry. Let's do the thing. Okay, fire chance. Got it. There's not ether mass for me. Good enough, plague bearer types. Now we look here. Good enough. Soul Spire next. Okay, terrors. 206. Seems okay. Do this. For you. Well, not swell. East side. Another of you are south now. Got lance and suppressors. Good enough. North mass. That works. Okay. Left again. Nothing down below. Here's our Soul Spire things. Got it. Good. How do we look now? We got Hellfire, we got Hungry Spires, we got Ether Fiend. Let's go Ether Fiend in place of Elites. Here you go again. How's that doing? Okay then. Teleports. Got it. No poison. I'll see that out. Soul Spire left. Here's you again. Alright, multi-shots. Get the masses. The right. Go terror, chilling, teleports. Ether Fiends. Got Soul Spire here. Got it. Right. Nice. Soul Spires got more demons. We can pop it. Got it. Let's do. We have all these spawning. No events. There's one. It is. I don't have any fun follow up. Just popped it and that was it. Alright, so. Soul Spires, Fiends +2. Well, a little bit going on with Fiends, don't we? I guess we'll stick with this. When in doubt, go Fiends these days, I guess. It is what it is. It is what it is. It used to be like a choice of like, are you Hellborn? Are we Fiends? We're little Fiends born. It was like functional, but these days we don't see that parried often. It's all about Fiends. And sometimes masses come into play. I'm still not Team Soul Spires. I'm not convinced. Not convinced. Like, they're just fine. Nothing is fine. You go all in on it. I don't choose it. I just don't. But it's gone. Terror. Guard me for too long. We're still not recovering. Fiend will come through. Here's Soul Spire South. Right here. Got it. Frozen. Let's vibe there for a moment. Cool. Pass there for you. What else do we have about here? West. Cool. Next up, Fiends +2, Masses, Soul Spires. I'll take the Fiends +2 again. We're sticking with it. Even though we don't have like the best accomplice for it, it's functional enough. It's a little bit weird going so far down the line, not getting a colossal part though. Alive. It's living soul. Was it 7 minutes until the world boss? Should make it right after this. Assuming I remember. I think I will this time. I don't know. Like a short enough wording. I'm not gonna get distracted by something shiny along the way. That's usually the problem. Let's get into doing whatever I'm doing and it's like, oh, the world boss is a little bit ago. Oh well, too late. Too late. We're just doing whatever we're doing now. I'll collect. West has this. This little spire there. Good for you. Good for you. Okay. There you go. Summoner. Soul Spire fine. Under half. Let's see. Right side. Good enough. Let's collect this. Mm-hmm. Okay, so Hellborn +1 are these Soul Spire things. Just saying, like, I don't pick the Soul Spires. This game, it wouldn't be that bad, really. Hellborn spawn, because it's fun. It's fun enough. Presser's got you. Out of that one. Can we get a little bit more here? There we go. Smooth. Okay, our spires keep piling up. They're like teasing me now. Like, you could have picked more value from these. I keep sending you those. And, you know, think about it every time we pop up. Like, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. See how we're going. Pop these. Right, then over to the left. Okay, then poisons. He's fine. Poison suppressors. Got it. And we'll move over here to the north side. Got it. And we'll see how we do on the right side. Okay, then Soul Spires, a little frozen. Soul Spire right on up. There we are. What is this one doing over to the next? Sure that was English, but okay. Let's see then. We'll go ahead and hit the Chaos Wave. Rolling with AIDS. Okay, cool. Get a little Ether Lord. Clear that Mordants. And Ferox gone. These out now too. Another, where are you going for? We'll go up north. Alright, eat as much of that fire as possible just to see how much it brings the health out. It really doesn't. The drain off of the damage is way more than anything that one's doing. It really is only in danger if it's herself draining out and like straight shot off screen. Single death she's taken the whole week. Okay, your Lord's gone. Doing this in hardcore, I guess the lesson would be don't do strong rooms. Apparently that's the only thing that's dangerous. Mordants. Get it. See what the Ancient is rolling with. And the next. Cool. What's this doing now? We got ambush. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the puff. Why not? Why not? I gotta fear things from masses, surely. Surely do. We rolled about an 800 this time around. Plague bearers. That'll work. Let's see how we're doing over here to the south side. And the east. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Pop that one. Okay, here. There we are. Yeah, most of the time you see people who are like super, like more quiet and just kind of like surviving. Like they'll play the music and let it go, kind of deal. I do yap on and on a lot more. This is also end of the season, so a lot of us are not doing nearly as much as we'd be doing when it's early. So there's kind of like, it's just all just vibes. It's all just vibes. Not as much like pushing really hard, not as much like pit type things, not as much like super high octane. This is just, we're all in waiting periods, waiting for the next release for the new season and or like other action RPG releases. Alright, what are we doing? This is Bartuk. Go ahead and hit that. We'll move on up to the council gates. Yeah, typically action RPG players, we're gonna be introverts. Primarily, that's how it's gonna be. Rare exception. And then a lot of people who are probably more extroverted are also just like passing through. Like during the big release parts, they'll like pass through and then they'll go on to the next thing. They'll go on to the next thing. A lot more like personality than actually like grinding out these games. It's not an extroverted kind of activity. Generally, it's a very also solo affair as far as these game options go. It's just not one where you're looking for very extroverted type personalities. That's just not how it goes. Not a lot of showmen hang out in this. Yeah, always introvert here. Yeah, that's right. A lot of introverts here. Okay, armor. And we'll go ahead and hit another one unless there's something shiny going on. I need a box. That's what I need before I go. I want the box. So random. See that local, like, who are they talking to? Best I don't ask. One-handed weapons is what we want for this character. It's the one weapon type she needs a double GA on or better. And she does not get it here. So we're gonna collect these. Let's see this out. Alright, all that. Anything? Oh yeah, World Boss has favorite. That's right. I almost forgot. It's about a minute ago. Almost forgot. I had said earlier, like, there's a good chance I'd go on and do something shiny instead. Let's go see the World Boss before it's done. I'll make it before it starts, even if I don't. It's plenty of time. There will be an instance for moi. No worries. No worries at all. Let's not get caught in all that. Alright. 1 to 3 seconds until a Shava arrives. Somebody else have the somebody else is also running. Maybe 2 others, in fact. Like, very extra here. My people. We have so many Dust Devil types.
Greetings. Hello.
The chaos, the chaos. We got Sakisha, the Spiritborn. We got Avgo is definitely rocking some quakes. I think there was one other one, yeah. The Wedge Money Monkey. Yeah. Monkey, but not a Spiritborn. Interesting. Alright. Vibe here for a little bit. We're taking out the resilient tags on the capstone things, fortunately, because that was atrocious. I don't even know what they expected me to be doing with some of those bosses. Like, that's how they decided they were going to capstone it. Like, oh, you're never going to do enough damage to not feel like you're miserable and want to just stop this because they're resilient. That was awful. Fortunately, it did come up in one of the interviews that okay, they're not going to keep it that way. That's a relief. I think it's hitting me kind of hard. I need some adjustment there. Okay. I think just like astronomically tanky for just a DPS check. At a certain point, that's annoying. That's super annoying. I can't stand that. I can't stand that. I'm glad they're doing away with it. I learned that from that one very quickly. Doesn't necessarily solve the fact that lightning was actually wrecking my face when I was doing that on my, I think it was my rogue. I think maybe they said something about that too. Hopefully it doesn't go live to be that obnoxious. Like, everything was fine, but I was getting one shot by like one of the mechanics. It was just like, well, I don't know what amount more they want just on lightning resistance, but even though I was stacking, it was not enough. Not enough. I was killing everything and I could do the pit fine. At that, it's here. It was just the capstone. Needless to say, not a huge capstone enjoyer. They're coming back, it is what it is, but it looks like they're not going to make us do that much of it. I've seen Monk quite a bit. I wasn't like crazy about it, so I was like, it's an alright show. It's an alright show.
Yes.
Oh, what am I going to do here? Oh, I need to keep these. Actually, no, I don't think I do. I can toss this, grab that instead. We have plenty of those scrolls in every other character, so fine. I can always get more with the amount of hordes I do. Alright. I'm keeping this one because I can. Double GA and a battle trance. Not going to really use it this build, but if I revisit some other ones and decide that Chaos Armor is giving us our best combination of multiplicative damage, there may be value there. Go enjoy that food, Mac. Thanks for playing. Congrats again on 300. He made it again. That's a lot of Helltide stuff going on. I'm already about halfway over. Probably not my best choice. Gonna go do this Legion real quick, though. 3 mats, why not? I like Psych more. I like Psych more than Monk. I remember that. Game of Thrones. I liked Game of Thrones. I still need to catch up with the House of the Dragon. Like spin-off, like prequel kind of deal. But yeah, I always like those. I was not a fan of the later seasons. Not many people are. It was an unfortunate mishap, but like overall, it's just a shame of what a good run that show had until it got to those last seasons where the showrunners kind of had to like figure it out for themselves with only so much data. Because if it had a better run at the end, it would be like one of the most rewatched shows probably of all time. Masterpiece. Everyone would cite it as like, here's a great show. And now, because of those seasons flopping so hard, it kind of ruined a lot of the rewatchability for people. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. It's such a good run up until that end. Maybe guess more only, so you can say Sean like guess because Sean is so ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know those shows well enough to have a really good opinion on it, but I remember saying it could be pretty good. But I did watch it. And then Monk I've actually watched much more, but he's a little bit too neurotic for me to really. I think it's just too zany for me, I think is the turn off. Lightning Raw. Wicked. Very rare to see like people with the same clan tie like rolling around in this kind of game. You play like Guild Wars 2 and like everybody's like rolling around as with their crew. Granted now I don't play that much PvE, so maybe it isn't as much as I think it is, but just always be that way when we were doing what we were doing. Just hit that DC out of my chat. I don't like seeing that, but I think we're fine. Hopefully we're fine. Connection acting up, never a good time. Here. The Gathering Legions. Go for it. Another. And to right. Another set. 130. Good for you. 122. I don't need it. Give me more. There you go. Our next one, our first one of these. Kill little things connected to him before we get to hit him. Used to have to think about this sort of deal way more, but these days everyone is just so lethal. Don't even have to bat an eye at it. Alright. Matlock, you're talking about like the new Matlock? I have not seen a single episode of the new Matlock. I remember like old Matlock. And it was kind of one of those more like my grandmother's and my mother's kind of show that they would be into. It's like, it's okay, I guess. Okay, here. What are we zooming on the east? Ally McBeal. I remember watching quite a few episodes. I was indifferent. I just never was super into all those lawyer shows in general. Which you would think I would realize that and then think that maybe I wouldn't have entertained going to law school for as long as like, wait. I was never that fascinated by it, but I also realized like this isn't real, maybe too. Oh. I watched quite a bit of them, they were okay, but I never like lined up every week to be like, okay, we gotta see what's going on with all these. Never. Alright, here. Yeah, I remember old Matlock. They used to have it on syndication a lot, like daytime TV. Right here. Yep, I too remember. We actually talk about the Saturday morning cartoons on Basic Network a lot. But that's all I had growing up too. Well, there was just like no cable, no satellite in the house, so we only had network TV. So the longest amount of time we could watch cartoons, of course, always on the weekend. Always on the weekend. Right here. I'm not a huge fan of Big Bang. I am not that kind of nerd. So I don't relate to them. I feel like, oh, this is so over the top, this is so obnoxious. No thanks. It's like I know why people like it. I can get behind that enough, but I would never sit there and watch that sort of thing. I'm also not a big comedy enjoyer. There are a few exceptions. I do say that a lot here too. I think Big Bang is a classic case of like I can get where it would appeal to people, but it doesn't appeal to me. I kind of feel like I've encountered a lot of people that would be in that exact category, and I know they're not my people, so I can't find it funny. Just can't. Yep, I remember the dial-up internet as well. They needing multiple landlines so we wouldn't interfere with whatever people needed to do on the phone. Good times. Good times. Ta-da. Okay, here is two-handed weapons. I don't want it, but I guess that's the best option, so we'll take it. Two-handed mace with double GA again, and this one's rocking the Wraith Maximum Life. So the second one of those I picked it, which is great if I wanted to do another Barbarian build, but because I don't have a lot of materials kind of to go around right now, I'm not going to jump on that Lunging Strike I was maybe planning on doing just yet. So we'll save this in case we need some kind of configuration for that at some point, and we'll have it ready to go. NCIS, not really my kind of thing. I am not crazy about Demon Slayer. I usually cannot really latch on to anime that are focused really heavily on kids. Like, usually, like, those shonen, they'll have, like, kid characters, and then, like, maybe there's a more adult character, then I'll stick around for it. Like, AOT and JJK are perfect examples of that. Like, the main crew, like, they're okay, they're fine, but I usually like other characters like Levi. And it'll get me through the whole thing. But Demon Slayer, at least as much as I've seen, hadn't really ever had a character that worked like that for me, so I never seen it through. I only get through the first few episodes, and every time after that, I like tap out. It's kind of like that. Let's go hit the horns. Really? No, see, this is action RPGs. In this category, most of us are actually going to be like Ankanati kind of types for outside of this category. Diablo, PoE, usually we run a little bit older of a crowd. So here, a lot of that stuff you're talking about, I think most of the chat, at least the active chat here that we see day to day, we're all in that category. I'm an ancient vampire. I've done all that. I've done all that. Here, but yeah, NCIS I was never into either. A lot of those procedural shows I'm very indifferent to. Very indifferent to. Okay, cold vampirics, multi-shots, explosives. I like character Griffin maybe without the procedural, I guess. I don't know exactly how to say it, but you know, this silly drama, let's be like super trashy. Maybe. No, supernatural stuff I think is more what it is to me. The procedurals not so much. Like the crime dramas I'm okay with. I never really follow them really closely compared to some other things. Alright, here. Left. Get it. And then going back to like anime, like I really like Bleach. Despite again always focusing on like the teenage boy types. That one has enough other characters that it gets me through. I never really watched Eureka, so I don't know pretty much anything about it. Like, I know it was a show. I remember it being in like the lineup for shows. That's all I got. That's all I got. For whatever reason, that one never even got my attention enough for me to know what it was about. Okay, here. Got those out of there. Fine. That's actually saying a lot for me, because entertained all the writing for television and movies for a long time and got the degree in it and everything, so I kind of like know like lots of bits and pieces about lots of things. But Eureka, for some reason, nothing. I got nothing. Here. Go add that show towards it for you. Okay, Sin Eater. Again. Left. Here's my little demon swords. Get those out. There's my themes. Clear it. Days of Our Lives. See, I was saying earlier, like Days of Our Lives was my one soap opera that I did follow religiously for a few years because it just happened to be on at like the right time and of like the lineups. And before Days of Our Lives, there would be, I think it was called Passions, and Passions had like a supernatural aspect to it. I believe that was the name of it. So a lot of those characters, the actors kind of like rolled over into Days of Our Lives. When Passions was over, Face Blast was my closest thing that I had, because I was always into that sort of thing more than just like the normal everyday life. Days of Our Lives was on, so I followed it. So I know way too much about Days of Our Lives from a certain era. It is what it is. These Beast Wars, of course, they're beasts, and the Transformers were just like the robots, but there was overlap with the characters that I'm pretty sure were in Beast Wars were the Transformers, and they converted because there were no machines in the world that they were in, so they had to blend in. So they had to blend in as animals to exist, so they could get off the rock. Here, so we got messes. Here to the south again. Alright. Street Sharks, yeah. I love Street Sharks. We had all the action figures as kids, and we used the chomping action to break the wicker furniture out of the porch. My mother probably didn't appreciate that, but she let us do it, which is actually very surprising. Because generally my mom was not the sort to take all that kind of tomfoolery, but she let us use those sharks to destroy that furniture. No one really ever saw it, so I guess it didn't matter. But I definitely remember doing that. That, the Street Sharks, and the Biker Mice from Mars. Like, offshoots of other theories trying to get the success of, say, Ninja Turtles, I think is how those came to be. And I kind of like the Street Sharks, and maybe even the Biker Mice, more than the Ninja Turtles, looking back in a way. But Ninja Turtles, of course, are so much more mainstream. And so they had a lot more staying power. Most people know about them, even if they don't know about the others. Alright. See how we're doing. Beans plus 2. Let's go ahead and take that. You are. Now, what do we have? Good for that one. Magic School of Miss Frizzle. Yeah. The only one who made you want to learn in school? Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. The Magic School Bus episode I always remember the most is the one where the kid ate nothing but carrots and turned orange. I don't know why. That one is the one that stuck out. But I know there were like episodes where they're like going into body parts and all sorts of things, but it's the damn orange carrot thing that sticks with me. That's alright, Robbie Rob. I made it. Barely, but I did make it to the world boss this time. Okay, here we are. Long work day, it happens. It happens. Sleep in the chair. Well, your chair must be pretty cozy then. You fall asleep in it. That's not bad. I've never had this instance, even stayed up days at a time to play Guild Wars 2 where I fell asleep at the keyboard. Not once. Knock on wood and all that, but yeah, it's never occurred. Granted, now, if I'm always talking this much, but in Guild Wars 2's case, I pretty much kind of would be. We did like full call-outs for PvP stuff. It's a little hard to fall asleep if you're always like that. If you're always like that. Fiend. There have been some instances on stream, we did like the long streams where I kind of like my eyes start closing a little bit. But I keep talking the whole time, and I'm always terrified when that happens. I'm gonna keep talking, right, but my brain is not gonna filter. And I'm gonna say what I'm, like, some of the other stuff I'm thinking, like, off to the sides, and it'd be a mess. It would be an absolute mess. It hasn't happened yet that I know of, so we're okay. We're okay, but I mean, one day, it might. It might, I'm just saying. Alright. 50 minutes ago, I think you still make it. Get in your time machine, rewind it a little bit. 15 minutes shouldn't be too bad. I think you could do it. I think you could do it. Let's see here. A little bit of all that. Let's get these sorted. Nicely done. And I got that sorted. We got a little fiery action. Good deal. Next options. We can do the summon, we can do this. Let's go Fiends. Let's go Fiends. Sometimes it be like that. It do. It do. Right. Now here. What do we want? What are we up to? We're gonna roll right down here, hang out for a little bit. Spin to win action. Love it. East. There's our masses. Alright. So, what? Yeah, I didn't have a lot of access to Ren Stimpy. I know what it was, and I remember, like, Happy Meals and things or something would have, like, toys for them. But it was on cable, so I didn't get to actually really watch it. But it always looked kind of gross. So I didn't really have that much interest in watching it anyway. Is what I remember from it. And then Powerpuff Girls, that I would always look forward to watch when we were like at the beach during the summer and had satellite access. That was nice. I was, of course, never super huge into them either. Let's go hit the Chaos Wave. Gotcha. Cow and chicken. Vaguely remember cow and chicken, but not super well either. Damn issue. I remember imagining it was on their cable, so a lot of access. Hit here, Chaos Rift. We're gonna hit these. Cat Dog, I remember a little bit. I'm gonna say Cat Dog had a Taco Bell moment where they were in the Taco Bell wheel. That's the biggest part I remember about it, because I didn't have the actual show to see. Dexter's Lab, I do remember the Cartoon Network. I still sometimes say laboratory when we go into the lab in Conclave in this game. Ooh, the Nightmare Dungeon. The Butcher. Run into the fire to kill the Butcher. Yeah, that's right, I did it. Here. I don't know Clarissa. I don't know anything about that one. Okay, here we are. There we go. Got it. So, Mass's Soulspire. Soulspire's +3. Let's hit Mass's Hellborn. Topanga from Boy Meets Girl. I was never super into Boy Meets Girl. I don't know. Funny about it. Saved by the Bell. I liked more. Do Mass. Did that one. 1,000 and change. Hooray. That to the next one as we do. To the west. Masses. Get it. Get some terrors. Good enough. Hang out here a little bit. Okay, there. Do these. Yeah, I didn't know about much about Boy Meets Girl. It doesn't appeal to me much. We hear Wallers. Frozen, Cold Enchant, Tempest. Good enough. Charmed, yeah, I didn't watch a lot of Charmed. And I know they made like a remake of it, and I was even less interested in that, which is strange because I usually do like that, like the supernatural kind of stuff, but I don't know. Charmed is. I've never been like huge into witches. I think it's part of it. Like they're always kind of like there and like the vampire type stuff, but I'm like, okay, cool, that's fine. I'm gonna do some Charmed. It didn't get much of my attention. I love Buffy the Vampire Slayer way more. I like that way more. Right here, I don't know, Crybaby. Not huge into musicals either. Despite the name. Despite the name. No, the triple threat type, I guess, in that way. Soulspire. I didn't like Angel that much. Like, I didn't like the character, and I didn't watch much of the spinoff. Hey, that follow, appreciate it. I liked Buffy in its original run kind of deal, and the Angel, like, something about it, I didn't stick with it. But I don't think I ever really liked that actor. When he went on to do Bones or whatever it was, like, that didn't do anything for me. Alright then, let's hit this and go see Bartok up here. If we can actually move, there we go, I'm free. They wanted you to love Buffy and you was all, yeah, I think Fawn prefers Angel too, for whatever reason. Nah, Buffy. Yeah. Grab the pants. Like, even Spike couldn't save the Angel show for me. I was not interested. Wait, this one has a Chaos armor? I think it's the first one of these she's picked up the whole time. When you get Berserky while already Berserky become more enraged. That's crazy. That's crazy. It took me a whole week to get one of those. I'm like, unfortunately, I didn't want that. If I had wanted it for something, I would have been so disappointed. That's crazy. Well, I guess we gotta keep that just in case later on it's like, you know, I need this. Because I haven't seen another one the whole time. Yeah, Bones, I never got into it. Not even close. Not even close. One of those, like, procedural type things, like, nope. Alright, favor for Hoarfrost. Let's do this before we go into the hordes or anything again. Hooray. Alright. Speaking of those kind of shows around like the 90s, early 2000s era or whatever it was. Xena, Warrior Princess. Oh, I like that. I like that in Hercules a lot. A lot. Like that I could probably do a whole watch through of all those shows and like be okay with it even to this day. Left. Which you probably should. I never watched them as an adult. I'm subbed to all the subreddits for those shows and like all sorts of things constantly come up, but how much of it I've watched at this point is like enough to be like, I like this. I like this. I would choose Xena every time. Gabrielle was not my type. Not my type. Okay, here. Got lightning. I know my dad really liked Gabrielle as a character, but it was Xena. Like, oh no. We go Xena. We go Xena. And I love Lucy Lawless and Spartacus. He's so good in that series. I'm pretty sure there's a spin-off alter reality of that series. I also haven't watched it. Come to think of it, at some point, I don't know if I will or not. I've heard things. Jockster. I guess that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. It's about Xena. It's about Xena. Okay, here. Collect this. Grab the mace. Alright. Yes, the Hercules and Xena block. And I liked Young Hercules with Ryan Gosling too. I'm pretty sure it's I'm pretty sure it's Ryan Gosling. I was a Ryan Gosling fan before he became like the Notebook dude and all this sort of deal. Telling people that, they're like, wait, what? Well, yeah. For some reason, they decided he was Young Hercules. I don't know how they made that jump that that's how that worked out, but it did somehow. And then like, the biggest thing I took away from that show, he takes one of his friends home that doesn't have like a family, doesn't celebrate whatever celebration they were doing. And then I'm pretty sure it is Young Hercules, like makes up all this sort of bullshit tradition stuff, like leaving the peas or whatever vegetables in the shape of a star to like totally troll him. And I thought it was like the funniest thing ever. And then that's when I realized I'm a damn troll. Like that's the kind of shit that I want to do to people too. Like, oh no. Like, oh yeah, do this, do that, and thing. It's a wonder I don't do it to people on stream when they ask me questions, but I don't want to be that mean. I don't want to be that mean. I remember it pretty damn well. Pretty damn well. Yes, Deep Space Nine. That's another show from back then I loved. Super nerd when it comes to these. Monster of Abomination. Good. Like Spartacus, like, what was it? Where was that on? Like the old movie is good too, but I don't know, like the series. Big Power Ranger. There's your girl, right? Yeah, she was my favorite too. Right, that's some life. Get rid of that. Ground Star, damage over time, double swing, boots, fury per second. Let's get rid of that. And we'll get rid of these. And here. Really had a big crush on any other dude. Power Rangers. Chicks were much better. I'm just saying. Go ahead and hit this and we'll do the for hordes. Space Ghost Coast to Coast. That was what I didn't get to really watch much. Alrighty. Nice, but a little laggy getting in here. The struggle. Alright, now it's a Soul Spire. Let's go Fiends Elites. That's my goal. 2.6 billion. Enough so we can struggle session the ranged rogues that we didn't play the first time through when we were doing rogue. Knowing me though, what's gonna happen is we're gonna go back to rogue, we're gonna play some pin shot, and I'll be like, you know what I really miss? We're gonna miss obvious flurry. And then we'll like be even more sweaty on flurry and just run around on flurry. I know Thalia's still leveling in the paint. Maybe one of these days we're gonna help Thalia in the pit with the flurry and feel like putting him to good use again. Alright, use the mask down below. There you go. East, another Soul Spire here. Suppressors, we got you. Cool enough. Poison. And Soul Spire up here. Next duration versus the first duration. You love you some Voyager. Voyager probably my least favorite Minus one exception. I love 7 of 9. 7 of 9 is my girl. It's just the overall like Voyager series I wasn't the craziest about. I really like Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine and the Next Generation are my favorite of all, I think all of them. Although I really like the Picard series a lot, which kind of does have a little bit of Voyager touch in there. Okay, here we are. Collect all this one. Neelix, I was so indifferent to their whole storyline. I was not into it. None of it. I didn't care for Neelix as a character. Didn't care for, I forgot her name as a character and her whole situation. And then like her whole situation didn't seem like it actually came to be as intended anyway. I guess she outlived what you thought she was going to live, and I don't know. Yeah, just a lot of things in Voyager going on. I was very indifferent to. Way more would rather hang out with Quark on the space station and Odo and all those. Right here. Yeah, Cass. Like, I don't care. I didn't care. For me, Voyager is Deep Space Nine. 7 of 9 and everything else. 7 of 9, everything else. That's Voyager. Right here. Okay, then what do we got? Masses, ether phase. We'll take this. Got it. Thought there was something there I couldn't kill for a second, but it died. Whatever it was, it's gone. It's gone. And a mass for you. Another suppressor. Got you there. You didn't watch it because all your friends did it too. I was actually like that about stuff too. It's like everybody was doing it, like reading Harry Potter. You guys are really into that. I just won't read any of it. To this day, I have actually never read Harry Potter. I've never read Harry Potter. Not one page. Not one page. At this point, it's like, may as well keep it that way. I've watched the movies though, so I can't say like I completely just like dodged it, but I read it. I like lots of fantasy novels and all sorts of things, but I didn't do the Harry Potter thing. I always looked at it, it's like she just threw a bunch of like commonly known fantasy tropes in one deal and it got marketed really well. That's how I looked at it. To this day, like, it's pretty true. It's pretty true. Like, knew how to like, oh, you know what people like doing? They like choosing sides. They like being in factions. They like being in collection things and feel like they're a part of something. Let's make houses. Let's make houses and we're gonna separate people basically by personality and like give them symbols and we're gonna market, sell all that. Sell it all. Like, it's a staple thing you do in fantasy, especially young adult and or kids. Especially kids. And then left here. Got you. Go over this. Maybe Game of Thrones says like all the houses. What you do? Logical, reasonable. And then I'll still go back to like, you know, so I wasn't all that enamored with it. It's one of those, I looked at it like, I see your game here, I get it, but I'm not gonna play. Go ahead and hit that. Yeah, no Harry Potter for you either. Interesting. Chrono Cross. I remember your Chrono Cross enjoy. Obviously we go Trigger all the way. Chrono Cross, never really played it through. It was not my Chrono. Yep, I had a Dreamcast. You say like the best thing that came the other day. We were saying like the best thing that came out of the Dreamcast. Like really heavy nostalgia right now. It happens this late in the stream. Was like the handheld thing that kind of had like the Digimon vibe. You put the Chow in there for Sonic Adventure. He erased it like a Tamagotchi. Pretty legit. Pretty legit. There were other games that had different little functions with that too. Nowadays, of course, we have our phones that do all this and more for the equivalent. Look how far we've come. At the same time, maybe not that far at all. Right here. Yeah, like how you said the controller. Right. Tamagotchi. I feel like people have been trying to make the Tamagotchis a little bit of a comeback in the last few years. The novelty version, the novelty value of it, like I don't know. Like some people, they didn't live that life. So it's like, oh look, I'm so cool, I'm so chic. Or got this retro thing. Like, oh no, I remember when those first came out. Honey, stop. Right north, Chia Pets. So funny thing about Chia Pets, like I had Chia Pets as a kid, but nowadays I just eat the chia seeds. Like, I want to add more calories to something I'm eating that I like, but I know it's not going to take me through the whole stream. I literally add chia seeds. My brother one day was looking at it like, are these the same thing we put on chia pets back in the day? Like, yes, they are literally the same thing. And now we're eating them. I'm like, what? It's like, yeah. Why do you think they were called chia pets? Literally, we're putting chia seeds and wetting it down and like letting it do all it does. My brother for so many days was like marveling at it. This is like a superfood. And it's like you put it in water, it does all these things. And I'm like, they're the same chia seeds we put on the chia pets as kids, bro. Well, it's not new. It's not amazing. We've been here before. It's just we weren't eating them at the time. At least I don't think we were. The ultimate last minute gift. That's what they market it as. Like sell it at your local Walgreens and other drugstores. So you got a chia pet as a gift. You just kind of like you give somebody stink eyes like. You didn't give me an actual gift, did you? You just saw this at the checkout line and they said that this is the perfect last minute gift and you believe them. But no, my grandmother got us our chia pets, but I could never get that shit to grow. It just grew like white fuzz. And now looking at what I know about the chia, which is part of the chia seeds, but it just like never progressed till next day. Just whatever it was. Mine would not grow. Mine would not grow, so I have no green thumb. I can't even chia pet. I couldn't even chia pet the right way. Terrible, the worst. But at least I know it. I also managed to kill orchids. That should be pretty easy to manage, especially because my family is like really into orchids. Like tell me all the fancy ways to do it, and I just can't. I just can't. I got none of it. Like, you think I see sunlight? How are my plants gonna see sunlight if I don't see sunlight? That's too much work. It's too much effort. So we don't give me plants. No chia pets for me. Yes, I had a yo-yo period where I had all sorts of different yo-yos that were better at certain things, supposedly. Was I ever any good at any of those things enough to care about what yo-yo was the superior for what activity? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I had some overpriced yo-yos for some reason. For some reason. Because it just, like, it sounded cool to have at the time. Like many of the things they sucker you into buying, especially as a kid. And even as an adult. Maybe. Probably. Let's be honest. Yeah. Alright. There are plants going inside of them? No. We did not do that. Okay, shot here's the Soul Spire. Sock'em Boppers or that. I don't know. We did not ever have those though. I just remember the ads. Okay, here. You never took care of your pet. Okay, so a lot of you were probably not here the last time I told this story. When it comes to like Tamagotchis, Gigapets, Digimon, all that sort of deal, at the height of all that, I would be running like 16 to 18 at a time. 16 to 18 of those little things at the time because me and my multitasking, I had to. That was the only way you could keep my attention. But I kept all those damn things alive. Even if one of them may have been a fish that only need to be fed like once a day, I still kept all of them alive. I kept all of them alive. Obsessively. That's like me now on all those like mobile games. I keep clan branches alive on even if I don't do anything else. Like, yeah, some things never change. You gotta do all the daily check-ins. Gotta make sure none of the pets are dead. Even if now, I guess, the pets are people that are playing the game more than I'm playing it. They don't need to know that. They don't need to know that. So like this. Let's go hit these. A little terror for you. Cool. Here's suppressors. Gone. And north. Yes. 16 plus of the Tamagotchi style things that was a little excessive. And I had a whole box, like all sat together. And like, go through them like one by one. Alright, we gotta do this one thing. We gotta do this one thing. It was very like playing a survival game and doing like crops and whatnot. Like the early version of all of that. So looking at it that way, it's not so crazy. People are all over these things still to this day. Absolutely. I did not get into Rocco's. Gary. More fun than a pillow fights. Oh, sock'em boppers. Sock'em boppers. Never into pillow fights either, so it's just as well I never had the sock'em boppers experience outside the commercial being really catchy. Let's take masses to Helmorn. Good for you. Okay, so did you really remember that, Gary? Or did you just look it up? Be honest. Be honest. Alright, Helmorn. Figure that. Now, how much did they charge for this, and how much do you think it took to actually manufacture it? It was probably like dirt cheap. They didn't have to. They didn't even have to inflate it. They left that for you to do. Johnny Quest. Alright, so Johnny Quest is like my dad was super into Johnny Quest. So I know of it, or like knew of it, but I was never like super hyped on it. So what I really liked was, what is it? Pirates of Darkwater? I think it was. Now that's like the Hannah Barbarian thing I was obsessed with. I was obsessed with. Okay, here. And now like looking back at it, it's like one of the characters in that is like the start of me being obsessed with pirates and all sorts of things that went on. It still goes on to this day. It's like I still like this. It's still like this. Right there. Okay, here we are. My prince of questionable morals all day, every day. Lord of Chaos. It's etched into you. Crossfire. I remember Crossfire. Take this one. Here's the little gloves. Here's the boots. And we'll take this again. That's gold. Boots are banished lords, overpowered damage. I don't want it. I don't need that. Let's go out here. Captain Jack Sparrow. There's somewhere out there. I'm sure that I've got many top lists that still say Pirates of the Caribbean is my favorite movie. Although nowadays, most of the time I will say Gladiator, because that's way more fancy for somebody that did get a degree in script writing. You gotta say you like something that at least won some Oscars, not just go for the action adventure flick. So we put Gladiator a little higher, but to be fair, I would still say probably. We put Pirates higher, truly, but we pretend we really like Gladiator a lot. Okay, here we are. Right, cold enchants. Get these out of here. This is the pit, of course, so we want to kill all the shenanigans. Just doing a quick one for the favor. Don't really need it for anything else. All of my glyphs that I would use in the 2 builds that I care about on this Barbarian this season are 100. So we're in fine shape, just clearing out as we do. Pretty good there. Somebody ages ago asked me to do a pit. They had literally asked me like after I had almost just finished one for favor earlier, and I just I don't get much value from pits right now unless I'm doing Obel, so I didn't do it. But we probably in the pit again, hours later. Grab that protection. Stolen Shed Terror, and then when I asked them why, of course, they didn't have an answer. That happens a lot here. You guys probably, I don't want to tell that, but it's always like people who pass through. If you want me to do something and I ask why, like there's a question follow up, if you don't answer, I'm definitely not going to do it. There's a good reason, like they have reasoning and like they'll have a conversation, and it's like, then maybe I'll do whatever it is they're requesting me to do. But if you cannot communicate like your reasoning for something when it's not something I have already reasoned I'm not doing right that second, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Okay, here. Clear that champion. Got it. Alright. He beckons us to wish Tinkerbell back to life, if you believe. No, I had friends in high school who were obsessed with Tinkerbell. Like, they put it on their vehicles, they put it on all their stuff. Like, anytime we go shopping, we need Tinkerbell stuff. Like, they were all in on it, all in on her. Thought it was a little over the top, but I guess it's cute, I guess. But the Tinkerbell gals, they have a certain vibe. They do have a certain vibe. You don't want to be guilted into this. Here, champions. Okay, right. Peter Pan, a good guy or a bad guy? Well... See, I think that's a morally gray. It's a morally gray. Hey, listen. I think I'm more of a Navi gal than a Tinkerbell. Just because I suffered so much time with proper Tinkerbell lovers. I'd rather do a Link's girl than Peter Pan's girl. Alright, amulets. We'll take this and level up whatever this is, doesn't even matter. Don't worry about it. Oh. Peter Pan. It's kind of like the ringleader of all his like Never Ever Land types that never age up, and one could say it kind of like takes in there and like freezes time for those people, and the kind of like it's an escape from reality. It's kind of like the lesson I think in that one, where you know that might not be great. That might not be great. Amulets. And let's go ahead and hit the hordes. So it's very gray. It's very gray. One could reason that a lot of those lost kids would have had really terrible, terrible fates if they had gone on to grow up. So, yeah, very gray. It's very gray. But he has Pied Piper energy. Is I think basically how that goes. And the Pied Piper situation. That one's never good. That one's never good. Right here. To be fair, I think I do have a bit of a thing for Peter Pan-like characters, and I'm like, Neverland, sign me up. Sign me up, let's go. Let's go. Let's go fight some pirates and avoid some all sorts of weird shenanigans. Sounds way better than a 9 to 5, you know? You know? And then we're all like, you stream playing demons for a living. You are literally the epitome of all that. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's why I'm like very gray. Very gray. Can't say he's all bad. Can't say he's all bad. That would be really disingenuous. Right here. Yes, as a kid, I did actually not have the animated Peter Pan at all. But I had the musical with the woman playing Peter Pan on VHS. So that version of Peter Pan, I've actually seen much more than the animated one, which is kind of crazy, looking back on it. I don't know how that happened, in fact, but yeah, that's what I had. So Spice plus 3. But like the weight of all that story, it never really, I don't think I can grasp it off of just a musical. Like I probably thought about it more just right now, going through talking about it here, than I ever really have thought about Peter Pan as a story, ever. Because I never read it either. And I probably have only seen the movie like the whole way through maybe once. The Disney, anyway. That right here. I've not seen that though. I've not seen that either. The Finding Neverland. That's about like the author, isn't it? I'm like writing it. Soul Spire under half. Got it. Go here. Good for you. For and or Soul Spire. You hang out here. A little bit of this. Fine. South. Good enough east. So where are you having your birthday at Disneyland? You met me, baby hug. Cool, cool. Like, I don't think we were ever like super into like birthday type stuff, so I can't remember any like major birthday like celebration kind of deals. Like we never had any of that. But to be fair now, since I live in Florida, we went to the theme park so often, it was like not that big of a special event. So it was just like, oh, we're going because whatever. Whatever. Okay, fine. We would have relatives visit from out of state, like automatically, okay, we're going to Disney World. So I've been there so many times. Times like, oh, we got time on our hands, let's go shopping over in like Disney Springs. So a lot of my trips are not probably as memorable as others people's. Just kind of like fact of life. We go there at least once a year. A lot of those theme parks, even maybe more. Here we are. Got it. And right. Get rid of that summoner. Here. Maria, you're talking about West Side Story, not High School Story. High School Musical is a different one. West Side Story is the Jets and the Sharks. Which is it's basically a more modern Romeo and Juliet. That's what West Side Story is. And then here. Yeah, West Side Story. Okay, again. More here. Yeah, West Side Story to the snapping. When you're a jet, you're a jet. It's that kind of thing. Chilling. There you go. Yeah, High School Musical is where Vanessa Hudgens and Zac Efron got their start. Got famous. I never watched it. I just remember that part. And then Ashley Tisdale was also in that one. So again, we're going back here. The follow-up was like, of those kind of stories, I preferred Glee. Yeah, it's not the same as Glee, but I think it's around the same era-ish, maybe. Right, things +2, we'll take that. Here we go. And you look at that cast of Glee, there's all sorts of questionable shenanigans with all that. Yeah, the classic case of actors playing way younger than they actually were. Here we are. What isn't parodied on South Park? And I say that, of course, not being a South Park watcher, really. I could have easily been, but I wasn't. Right here. Yeah, High School Musical is Disney Channel movie type stuff. Just chilling, suppressor's done. Let's get these out. And down below, mortars. Got it. Another one of you. Summoners, terrors. This way here. Little spire. Okay, right. Eat the masses. Disney Channel has good movies. They had, what is it? Like Rocket? Whatever, they had a Jonas Brother and then like Demi Lovato in. So let's get back to that one. I never watched that either. I never watched that either. I just remember it something. Alright. Yeah, see, like Child and I, same boat. I never really had Disney Channel, so I can't fully appreciate anything from those other than like heard about it at some point somehow. I too have Disney Plus now, so I guess I could go in the Wayback Machine if I really needed to and discover all of these again, but I think I'm alright without it. I think I'm alright. Who actually prefers that particular platform? Fawn. He likes the reality TV from Discovery Plus. I'm just like, okay, you know, you can watch that if you want, but I'm a different. Yeah, Peter Pan TV movie. Mortar. I didn't know it was that old, but yeah. Explosives. Wait, was he a... He was on Degrassi. Was Degrassi on Disney Channel? I don't know. I remember that was the show that every Friday when I was in middle school, they would play it in the classes that I did not attend because I was in the gifted program. So everybody in my like year would know about it, but those of us in the gifted program, we would have a different like curriculum separately, so we wouldn't actually know anything about the show. Like everybody across the school would know, but I wouldn't. And it was like, oh, all right, fine, this is fine. And they had like a whole free day. They're just watching Degrassi in some of the classes. And then the gifted program was making us do actual work. Like, what? Why did I sign up for this? I'm gonna watch some trashy teens drama. Some trashy teen drama instead. Okay. And they play Roots for you. Okay. Here we go. Move on over here north. Yeah, Drake is on Degrassi. Alright. The whole movie. Masses Hellborn, Goblin. Let's go Masses Hellborn here. How long is it really? Is it really 9 hours? A little exaggeration, a little bit. Summoners. Listen. Okay, here we are. To the north. And I had to fight to get into the gifted program in middle school. For whatever reason, the guidance counselor would not give up my files so I could officially get in. To this day, we don't know exactly what the hell that was, but it was malevolent. I assure you it was malevolent. So there was like a few weeks or maybe a few months there where I got to watch the Degrassi on Fridays, so I knew it existed. And looking back on it, I realized that my other gifted program kids that were always in that program, maybe they didn't even ever know what we were missing out on. They don't even know what a punishment it was to be gifted. Like, you know, over there in their English course, when we're here, they're watching Degrassi. Nothing like this. I've been on the secret. I don't even know. Didn't even know. Now I'm looking like, was there any educational value to that practice? Or was that teacher really lazy and they just made an excuse not to teach on Fridays? That sounds like my kind of teacher, actually, looking back on it. I get it. I get it. Alright. Every day you should be learning something. One could say that you should be like that all your life. And every day I learn to be a little bit more efficient. I talking to chat and grinding these hordes right here, so it counts. I check that box every day. Every day. I promise. I promise. How many, what is that? What is that? Is that Bridgestone's Diary that has that? I never watched any of those either, but I might know the quote. Maybe. Maybe. Or is it? It's something with Renee Zellweger, isn't it? Yeah, Renee Zellweger and Tom Cruise. Or is it Jerry Maguire? That is that one. I don't even know. See, I don't watch movies like that. I really don't. Not often. Gonna hit this. Okay, here. Disney Channel's a really upsetting movie called The Color of Friendship about like a South African girl living with a Black American family as an exchange student, maybe during the 70s, they deal, of course, with racial issues. So it's not always just puppy dogs and rainbows. Some educational stuff there on the Disney Channel after all. Right here. Got it. Here below, eat the mask, we'll clear these out. Here, you're losing your mind. So it's not Jerry Maguire, but it's not Bridget's Diary either. Are you sure it's not Jerry Maguire? Sure. I don't know. I've never actually watched either of those all the way through, so I couldn't really tell you. It was just, that's a really iconic scene. It's the only way I know. Yeah, okay, so it was Jerry Maguire. Makes more sense. I don't even know what that movie's about. I still Tom Cruise and Renee Zellweger in it. Yo, Bartek. Got it. Good. Roll right up here. Cool. Gotta kill another one of you. And splat. Get the helm and the pants. The rest of it's kind of like whatever. Force Captain out of sight, have been for a while. Never truly destroy me. Yeah, they're keeping you in the hordes. I don't know what for exactly. Without Chaos Hour, will he be even desirable to go and see? But I'm pretty sure they're keeping him. Here, sort it out. Lothrin's Talisman, Magnum Opus on pants. I don't know if I have other ones already, so we'll throw that into the pile for now. We need it when we do that launching strike. Gonna throw the amulets in the storage too. Rogue can have it. The rogue can have it. Rip another. Let me in. Alright. Come on, Pale Perry. Not to be confused with Jerry. Maguire, that is. Mass's Reform. I'll take that. Gold 2.7 billion. Clawing our way back up. I don't think I've ever seen You Got Mail in its entirety. But I know the movie you're talking about, yeah. Okay, here. Suppressors. Cold Enchanted. Okay, here. Yeah, it's like that era of like their. I think do we call them rom-coms like comedy enough? I don't know. It was like those romance movies, it's chick flick era, things like that. Never been into those. Apparently, I have heard of them. You know what I'm talking about? Scary and horror movies. So those I might know a bit better. Very good. Right. I was a Dead by Daylight streamer, so those kind of things have a special place around these parts. We like the horror. We like the scary ones. To be fair, though, a lot of the more recent ones I haven't even seen. I should have taken Puff. Oh well, we got there. We got the Fiends on the masses here. Alright. Here. Go on through here to the east. Good for you. Alright, here. Steakhouse. Is that, you're talking about like another one of those like kind of romance ones? What the horror ones? Okay, left. Still Spire. Right. Got that out of the way. You like rom-coms? They're pretty awesome. Little Spire under half. Little Shadow Enchanted. Just like never into any of the dudes in the rom-coms, I think is my problem. Like not my type. No. It doesn't work for me. Little Spires. And then I don't feel like I share the plight of a lot of like the female leads either, so it doesn't work either way. I mean, in either direction, they're always just like missing. I have a big case of that guy. I guess can't relate. Can't relate. More chilling. To my left, we got little Soul Spire actions. Rom-coms are horror films. They're all borderline misdemeanors. Well, I mean, if you look at it that way, comedy horror, yeah, the comedy. I do like the genre. Yeah, right. Frozen. The masses are good. The right. That's right. You know, like it could be in either. It could be in either genre. You don't know. It depends on how people take it. Full Spare here for you. Alright, here. Ether Mass. Soul Spires 2.5. Masses Hellborn. Enemies killed in range of Soul Spires. I'll take the Masses Hellborn. I missed the puff earlier, unfortunately. It's a big build up unless it pops up again. Alrighty, explosives. Mean misters. Mean misters. Those mean misters. Okay, here. To the left on north. The Goonies. That's a classic. A classic that I've never really invested in watching as an adult. I just like vaguely remember bits and pieces being on like whenever it happened to be on. And I was never a huge Goonies fan. Which sounds blasphemous, I know, for some of you. It's always happened every time I say it. I've never really fully watched the Goonies from beginning to end, I think maybe ever, but like, some parts, I know. Alright. Oh, from over there. Mess. Got another one just like this. Love to see it. Now what do we have? Hellborn +1, searching Hellborns. Getting all the masses things. It's gonna be a good part. Now we're on wave 5 and we didn't get the one that makes it really pop off. We're at 150 in wave 5. That's wild. That's like a huge miss. Nothing it's spotting for me is actually giving me value. Alright, Soul Spare here. I see. So the house still stands as like a tourist attraction kind of thing. We still have the house from Breaking Bad and where is it? New Mexico? Something like that. Okay, up again. Soul Spy, we got you. I have so much invested in massive. Why don't you give me anything? Okay. Another here. That is a fiend. We'll work with that. Pull in. No. That's a very, very different vibe. So the Oregon Trail game, I love that as a kid. First PC game I ever played? No, because we had a PC in the house. My dad had all sorts of things, but you know, you play that at school. We actually can do that. Hopefully, this Chaos Wave fixes its monstrosity. I've never seen a horde like such a miss in this new version of it. Interesting enough, is that how a lot of us learned what all those lethal things from back then they were? Probably Oregon Trail, maybe, probably, actually. We had that, we had some game that, like, sent you in time and you were in some, like, creepy carnival? I can't remember what it was called, and then there's some jungle thing that was kind of like a I Spy kind of game, remember? A little bit like it. I always put those three games together. Those are like my three options that I had when we had PC time in class to play. The jungle game, the Oregon Trail, or whatever the carnival thing was. Alright. See here. It's wild the conversations we get into in this part of the stream. You never know where we end up. So now we're on the Oregon Trail, relearning about this theory. Well, fighting back the waves of hell and failing miserably to get good ether, but I think this wave will fix it quite a bit. It'll be alright. Chaos Wave will save the day. Go with his. Get it. They're here. It's a nightmare. Nightmare, yeah. I had fun with Oregon Trail. I'm looking at, thinking about it now. Like, I don't know if I ever won. Never ever managed to win that game, so we know who is not leading people across the Oregon Trail. I can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. Can't beat the game. Definitely can't do it IRL. We're screwed here. Okay, here we are. Watch out for the fire. Got you done, Angton. Oh, fire. Nothing right here. So yeah, this wave will fix my problems. It's okay. Like the bad combination never happens. The bad combination never happens. Oh, Fiends replace elites. Got it. Yeah, Oregon Trail is worth playing to the end. I had some friends who I know I've seen the end through them playing. I don't think I ever made it there myself. Needless to say, though, I never really chose that. If I had like all the options, I like the one that took me to the creepy carnival, creepy fair, like shoot the targets and try to not shoot the wrong one kind of vibes. You know, this thing. That would have been my choice. Math Blaster. I think we had that too. I must have never chose that because I can't really recall it specifically. Over here, take these. On the west side, Ether Masses. But I was super spoiled because my dad had real games back home we could play. I didn't need this educational stuff. No. We could like be piloting, like directing spaceships and things. But I was that young already. I knew I was out there. They couldn't trick me. I had real games. Wave Star. Not that those are real games. Of course, I give it a hard time. It's funny. Let's do this. Let's go. I remember what a lot of those games were even called. I remember having Eye of the Beholder like really young. Having to do like the whole DOS prompts and everything to play it. And, like Might and Magic. I did that. What else did I have? A lot of those kind of things in that era. And I was probably way too young to understand what the hell was going on. I still somehow made do. I somehow made do. Soul Spire's done. Got it. The west side. Ooh, again. We'll take these through. What's on east? Cold here. Too shabby. Suppressors, I got you. Another one. We'll take it. Good for you. West. Soul Spires. Fine. Another. Filling wind. Mm-hmm. How did you feel about it all the way currently? Quite different playing it back then when it was like one of the like the top of the line, like the new thing, as opposed to very retro now. Very retro now. And that kind of like movement style is very rare, very archaic. Marrow worms. I remember that. I remember this. Earthworm Jim. I'm just thinking like other worm things. Earthworm Jim was funny. Super Nintendo. Alright. Right here. Yeah, it is. And I'll roll up here to the right side. It felt slick still. Yeah, I think it's actually very playable. I think Beholder is timeless. As long as you're okay with the overall like vibes. Hellbore and still Dungeons and Dragons from back in the day. My favorite character I have Beholder. I remember resurrecting the knight. Barbarian or whatever his name was. That he was my favorite. Let's go ahead and hit this. Like I started early, like I like the fully armored, like the heavy class. Thank you. That's what we'll take. All right. What did you drop? I actually made it back here. I didn't get a lot for the gold. That's okay. Quad boots. Quad GA boots here on that Chaos Armor. What are they? Ring of Red Fury. 100 Fury with 5 seconds. Your next non-channel core weapon master skill cast in 5 seconds. A guaranteed critical strike and just 96% bonus critical strike damage. Fancy. Not maybe a favorite of running this season, but nice. Nice. Revisit that at some point and put it into something. Echo the Dolphin. Yeah. I liked EVO much better than Echo the Dolphin. As far as like those kind of like games that like swim around and be fish. So EVO was amazing. I don't know how many people even know that game existed, but you did play from like the early in time, like first stages of life, and you would evolve with different pieces of different parts of the creature to get stronger and stronger. It would progress through different time periods to the point that you're like you could even be a human a little bit. Fighting the good fight 3 times to save all of time, I guess it was. That game was wild. That game was wild as a kid. We would rent it from Blockbuster and we had other people's saves that went like all through the game, and like so many Easter eggs and things that they got through. And even to this day, I don't know how to get those, so I would have to look it up even now to know. It was a wild game. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I still do have my original cartridge for EVO. We did eventually get to buy it, but for a long time we just rented it because we could not find it even then. We could not find that game, and I couldn't find Uncharted Waters. It was difficult to find that as well. And eventually we got Uncharted Waters 2, but I never owned the first one. Okay, here we are. Waller here. A's Odyssey. Odyssey, that's a classic, like PlayStation. And yeah, A's Odyssey did have Ren and Stimpy kind of energy, didn't it? Okay, then here. With that kind of humor. I remember being really awful at A's Odyssey. I didn't have the patience for that kind of game. Never have. Alright. There you go. Yeah, these days, Uncharted Waters has a mobile game, and it had an MMORPG that probably still runs, too. That game actually had quite a few branches. It's definitely one of the more like lost to antiquity kind of bars, but a lot of my, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of my knowledge of geography and like the EU and Africa only come because I played Uncharted Waters. I would know absolutely nothing if not for that game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like sailing around there, it's like I have a pretty good idea what's where only because I spent a lot of time playing that game. Like, it's embarrassing to say, but it's the truth. Not a chance, got it. Go get that age of discovery vibe. Chillin'. And of course, me being me, my favorite one to play with the different character you play was the pirate chick. So I spent a lot of time sailing around Europe and Africa waiting for trade vessels to come through and wrecking them and stealing their stuff so I could sell them somewhere else in the other parts of Europe. Rapper, that's a good one too. That's a good one too. My mom was not a fan of that. She was not, but we eventually did get to play it. It was worth. It was worth. Okay, let's hit that chaos wave. Okay. South. How we doing? Terrors. I was saying earlier today how I actually am pretty damn good at those rhythm games. Like, shockingly good to the point that I would be, like, destroying anyone who would try and play against me in school events. We play games. It's, like, non-stop. Person after person after person. People who would play it enough that they would get, like, decent. Like, there's no shot. There's no shot they would ever win. Here. This. Okay, here. You're like, how are these Japanese people gonna make a raft game? And then you actually played it and it's like, damn, this is actually good. I love that. I love that. It's like their opinion of Italian plumbers, right? Like, surely that can't work out. That'll never last. They're not gonna get away with that. But like, decades later, here we are. Here we are! Oh, you never know what they'll think of and what'll stick, but it somehow does. Yeah, exactly. It's how actually. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. Oh, goodness. Amazing. Mortar. Good enough. Let's see what's down below. At least they didn't go all in with Mario. It's like he never references pizza. That goes to the Ninja Turtles when you're talking about things that you remember from that era, right? Ninja Turtles, I got all that. Somehow. They didn't do too badly with the Mario thing. It's just, I'm surprised like the accent stinks so much. Other than the movie, I suppose they did drop it in the movie, which is a little weird of it. I get it, but well, the whole thing's just strange. The whole thing's just strange. I never watched the whole through, so I don't know how it turned out. I kind of forgot it existed until this moment. Alright. Okay, cool. Thing out here. 375 on a 5, so I'm just making some questionable life choices right now. Questionable choices in the horde, but we expect nothing less. Expect nothing less. Mario and Luigi Mario, the Mario brothers. Wait, is that actually their surname? I don't even know. Now I look at it like, wait. Oh, this. Malcolm in the Middle is getting a basically the sequel, a continuation / reboot. Life is Still Unfair. I'm kind of interested in how that's gonna go because of course Bryan Cranston, since Malcolm in the Middle, has of course done the Breaking Bad thing, and it's wild for him to come back and revisit Malcolm in the Middle after all that. So at some point, if they don't reference the fact that Breaking Bad was a thing and happened, I'll be so disappointed. I will be so disappointed. I want to watch it just for that. It's like they have to have a moment where they're acknowledging that that'll happen. That'll happen. That'd be interesting. Alright. Right here. Cold Enchanted. Going with it. Oh, it's from the is that live action movie with Mario and Luigi canon? Does Nintendo like accept this? And I think there was a Zelda one too. I never saw the Zelda one. I remember seeing the Mario one. Was really young. Like, shocking, the whole thing. Like, what's this? Yeah, Gary, exactly. Do that. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Here, right? There you are. Yeah, I don't know. Because that's one of the things you could look up. You could probably find like threads and threads and threads from throughout history of people arguing back and forth if it is or not with no confirmation and no actual knowledge of if it is or not at all. That's a soul spirit. It just kind of seems like it would be one of those things, doesn't it? Like goblins. Good for you. Ghouls. And it's the right again. That ether mass out. Collect that. And Sal. Got it. Right. Another sword. Good for you. I'll take these. So spy other half. Fine. Let's. That goblin running around. We can't let that have too much time on its own, so prioritize you. Get it. Easy. That yelp that blood bishop makes when he dies is so sad. Yeah, exactly. He's like player 2, you're Luigi. He didn't even have a name, I think. Originally, he just like the green. Just player 2, you're green. Okay, here. What's this doing? Way starts to ether masses. I think back in the day, was it even a green in player 2? I don't remember. I had the original Mario. I don't even think Luigi was green then. I didn't have green. Okay, then Goblin's gone. Here's another one on the right. Get you there. Alright, here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If my brother was always Luigi, because obviously I'm Mario. Come on. I'm player 1. But I'm pretty sure he kind of like internalized that. And then he would play Luigi in like other versions of the game just naturally when things could be chosen. But eventually, anytime I had like full options of the roster, I'd go Bowser. I'd be Bowser always. Play Mario Kart, Bowser. Now Mario Kart World Tour has a little bats that you unlock at some point, so we play a little bat now. And typically, like even like tennis, Mario Tennis, I mean, that game it changes like the way your character plays. They have like different stats. Still Bowser. Still Bowser. Like Bowser quite a bit in Smash as well. But now they got Sephiroth in there, so of course we go with that. Not really a choice. Ether Lord, no. East, let's go ahead and hit this. Next side there. Good for you. Although I guess if I did play enough of Smash these days, you'd play something like Sora or whatever is like really damn cheesy. There's a lot of cheesy stuff in that game. Never got super into it to know it all. Okay, here. Played a little bit of Mario 64, but I played mostly the Super Nintendo, one of the Super Nintendo ones. Is the only one I played like through the whole thing. I was not a big platform enjoyer, so that stuff is mostly frustrating more than it was anything else. I tend to not stick with those. But there was a time where it's like the only kind of games I knew, so we played it. Once you put in like all the RPG games, there was no going back. There's no going back. Big starts to ether. Let's go mouse this soul spy here. Alright. Ether mass here. Back to south. Yeah, the heavy characters, they do take that stuff into account. So like in even tennis that came into play. It's like, I think he like played really good in clay. A bit harder than the others, that kind of thing. Take that. 1486. Let's go get rid of the ether mass. Yep. Don't fall in all of that. Now they give me any games that require me to jump around, and it's like, it better not kill me if I fall, because there's a good chance I'm gonna fall. Not good. Don't put the platforming stuff in my RPGs. I'd rather not. I know one of the action RPGs actually does have a little bit of that. Not like the up-and-coming ones. Hit bar tug here. I didn't put a lot of time into the Cydia. Never. I don't think I ever actually owned a Cydia. Come to think of it. Lord of Chaos. Flop. Okay, here. Want those boots. And we'll take this, but at least I'm gonna have that multi-GA experience that I really need. This goes into, you guessed it, gold. So I do a favor check when I get out of here. What's up? Never owned a handheld. Fair enough. One of my favorite handhelds I ever had. Or maybe my favorite one period was it was purple Game Boy, Super Game Boy, whatever it was. That you could see like the circuits in. I thought that was like the coolest thing. 5. Let's get rid of these. Double check. This one rolled. I might need to hold on to those boots in case. We have the quad Ring of Red Fuhrer, so that's fine. Okay, favorite any bosses? We do have Yurivar. We also have the Undercity for favor there too. Yeah. I have that game. I loved Airgas. It was so awesome being able to play those characters in a fighting game. And then later on, some of them showed up in Smash again. And like, yep, this feels right. This feels right. Okay, then here. Brother, I played the hell out of that game because I had the Final Fantasy characters. I don't remember any of the other characters that were in that. We did not care about them anyway. It was not about them. Alright. Got your bar. We got favorite coming up here. Eat with these. Let's grow out the middle of my heart. And there's this. Okay, adventure game. I think you're probably thinking Dissidia, but Air guys. Did Air guys have a little adventure mode? Maybe it did. Actually, maybe it did. Close the mountain god. We don't need this one. Yeah, they're done. I don't think there was ever a boss I spent more time working to kill than that first Sephiroth fight in Kingdom Hearts. I suppose if I played like the Dark Soul games and the Soul-like games, eventually that would have unseated that fight. But since I never really have gotten into those, it's still probably one of the, it took the most work. It took the most work for sure. Loved it. All right, so Undercity. How much time on Undercity? 41 minutes. Plenty of time to go hit that one. Yeah, so yeah, I was there, I guess. That's right. I vaguely remember it now, that part. Pretty legit. Okay. Now let's go ahead and roll down and do one of these. Which of the tributes are we doing? So I could do this, but I'd rather save it. Harmony? Really gonna do a harmony? I mean, I guess that's the one that makes sense. Can't actually use the passive roll on it, so I'm gonna hit this. So there might be one that's a little bit closer, like favor dropping the items I want more. So that's alright. We're here for the favor anyway. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Okay, here's the beacon. Get that out of here. That was fast. They're on northwest. In there for you. Got it. And another. Yeah, you'd have to like figure out how to like maintain like the stamina or whatever kind of thing. Like, sometimes you would get runs through that where you just keep rolling and rolling and rolling because like everything was going right. Everything was going right. Then you had other runs that just like you were just done really quickly. It's like, oh well, that sucks. Remember that. Remember that. Here. Cold out of the way. Midnight. And out on the west side. What do we do? Speaking time. Here. Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts fight, I think, did him way more justice than the fights in the actual Final Fantasy VII game. Yeah, see him in Final Fantasy, I was like, of course we're gonna win. Of course we're gonna win. And then you just meet him in Kingdom Hearts, and like they deliberately like, this is a bonus. This is a bonus fight. If you don't put a lot of time in and like over level like kind of deal, you're gonna be pretty screwed. So you respected Sephiroth way more in Kingdom Hearts than you did in Final Fantasy VII itself. Good times. Good times. You play the theme music and everything. Love that. Love that. Hit this one. You're gonna get the one over there on the right in a moment. Come back for the one that we missed on the way towards Portal. Actually, maybe I didn't even need this one. This is the last floor. This one? There's 4 or 4. Yep, so that was go ahead. I'll go this way. Just get that one and taking the left, that would work too. Alright. Alright. Back here. Let's go do the Undercity Portal. Silliest thing about the Sephiroth fight in Kingdom Hearts 1, he was voiced by Lance Basterman. Yeah, right. I know. Bizarre, right? Right. I remember that. Okay, let's go ahead and take this. Let's do the Burn Tornado. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have a lot of those old strategy guides from back in the day when just like the thing to do and you're buying like, oh, you want to discount on the game guide? Like, yeah, of course I do. Of course I'm gonna get that.
It is done.
Leg guards, rings, chest plates. Let's go. Leg guards. I really need to throw this in. I mean, I guess we'll throw it in storage. I'll throw things in for my rogue. Like, it's not the character that we went all the way to the 300 on. Oops, I didn't need to pick that up, but I did it anyway. What else is favor? Got any nightmare dungeons, maybe? Maybe? I have one. Here's Light's Watch. We'll take that. We're going with it. I took the strategy guide for Final Fantasy VII, the original game, to school as a kid. And then, like, some of the chicks got into a fight over a page with Cloud on it. It was the weirdest fucking thing, and it, like, tore a page of that. So to this day, I'm pretty sure somewhere out there, I still have that guide, and it has a torn page because some chicks got into a fight over Cloud Strife. And I would always just be like there, like, what's wrong with people? What is wrong with people? But now it's just like a funny thing to look back on, so that thing has history. That thing has history. Okay, here. We'll hit that champion. Watchman. We need one more. That's gonna be the other side, I think, at this point. Oh well, we're still looking around. This one's a Chaos Rift, so it's not that important. Be really thorough, but we kind of are anyway. Right here. Yes, I'm still here for a little bit. For a little bit. This ride along northwest. No, Game Genie was on both. Game Genie was on both. Game Shark may have existed for Super Nintendo, but Game Shark was like PlayStation forward. At least for when I used it. That is an event. We don't want it. No hostages. Yeah, Super Nintendo had the Game Genie. And the Game Shark, you plugged it in where like where the memory, one of the memory cards would go. On the side here. Yeah, I had a Game Shark for the Game Boy handhelds too. That was an experience. Like learning how to use all the hex codes, hexadecimal codes to edit things in like Pokemon and like Azure Dreams and these kind of, that was like the wildest time. Wildest time, like all these variables will do something. I can manipulate this. I loved it. I loved it. I can have that? Like where does that happen in the game? I don't know. I'm just gonna use it this way. I don't need to go find it. I'll just cheat. Like nowadays I would never do any of that because I only play online games and they're like an upstanding individual of all online game society. But when it was like single player games, it wasn't hurting anyone. I you know, we broke that game backwards and forwards with those game sharks. We did not care. We did not care. Here. We played like offline Diablo 2 and the gear you could get in the game. I didn't care about that because I could hit all the trainers to do all sorts of like impossible things that felt always way cooler. Way cooler. Which is also maybe another reason why I never went to play Diablo 2 Resurrected, because how can you compete with your memories that were always about you playing absolute nonsense? Didn't have to like legitimately play it. Again, like, oh no. We want the like unlimited amount of skeletons, not just a handful. No. We're gonna fill a whole screen with our whole army as we please. Alright. Get that cursed shrine out. Yeah, you missed that. Well, to be fair, the emulation games now, they have like it built in, and you can still use all the like the editing codes. I'm pretty sure you're like they kind of like relived a version, wanted to relive a version of it. It can be done. It can be done. We're 27. Go here. I remember my friends wanting things in Pokemon and they didn't have the Game Shark. And so it would be like, okay, what do you want? Like, I know how to do it. Like, let me get it to you and then I'll trade you. I'll trade you. Like, here's your thing that I found. It's like, oh, so amazing. Like, wow, you can do that? Like, yeah, you can do that. It's like, wait, can we get Mew? Like, yeah, you want a Mew? I got all the Mews. Got all the Mews. I was like, I thought you had to go to events for that. I'm like, oh, well, you know. We don't. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I never really played those. It's like, I always thought they're like super cool and awesome looking, and Alucard was like amazing, but I actually never committed to actually play Castlevania. Is that blasphemous to say? I think that's blasphemous to say. Either way, though, that's gonna do it for me for stream for today. Of course, tomorrow is my day off, so we'll be back on Monday, sometime in the afternoon EST. As it appears to be my schedule right now around these parts, but you know, something like that. And we're gonna go play some more Rogue and maybe other classes that we have things to revisit. So I was gonna do Pinch on the Rogue and some other shenanigans, but you know, it's that part of the season where we're free. We've done the Barbarian, we've done everybody. We've seen everybody, every class for a week plus. We're happy with that. So thank you all for hanging out. We'll go raid somebody else doing the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side, and I will see you when I see you. Bye bye, have fun.